struggle. Oh man, I am excited. We did do most of our Daybreak 2 homework, so I have the last floor done. I have all the recipes done. I think I've done all the activities I can. So I think I've done just about everything I can off stream. I finished out my fishing too, so that's done. Don't have to worry about it. I did go back and do it. You finished Horizon? Congrats, DJ. How'd you like it? Okay, let me get the game open here and we will switch over because I'm already a half hour behind. It was really good. I'm glad you liked it. I don't know if I'm going to be going straight into Horizon. I might take like a week off or so after we're done with Daybreak 2. That way I just don't burn myself out. So we might take a very small break in between games, just get a refresher and do something else. Also, hopefully game audio and everything like that is good. It was emotional. Yeah, that's good though. That means you were invested. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm not like in a major rush to get to it because I mean we're probably at least a year or two out before the next game anyway, so. Did you sleep late? Yeah, I went to bed at like 5:30 a.m. this morning. We we stayed up and chat a little bit too long. Alrighty, so I did go around and do most of the activities, so I think we are done with that for the most part. Yeah, so I've got everyone maxed out but Mariel and Gita, and the only thing I can think of that we missed was either we get a gift for them later, or it's very possible I didn't take them in an activity back in Fragments, so unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to max them out, but everyone else will be max. Because we still have our connection event with Anya's. How am I awake now? Pure determination. I can't tell you how many times I've done this for work. It's just like, oh, I got work in like 2 or 3 hours. I guess I'll just power nap.
Oh my, how lovely.
Definitely Fragments, yeah. That's okay though. Hey, first playthrough, I'm always gonna miss something. Like, we already missed a chest, so like, I'm definitely not getting all the chest achievement. It was in Fragments, yeah, I kind of figured. That's okay. Alrighty, so we do have a 4 SPG. Yeah, this one's in Andalusia. But we also, I think, are able to go back to Old Town now.
Let's roll, gang.
Maxed everyone on Horizon 1 playthrough? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I don't mind replaying a game, but I'd rather, like, be able to do everything in one go. Oh, Jean and Kilika are here? Hi, guys. This is rather unusual. Or maybe not. Wow, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. Just having a review of everything that's happened. Like that almost coup? I mean, there's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Do you think you should just forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organizations again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. I doubt it'll be so easy to return. Sounds like we got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance to S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Garden Master needed. I feel as though I retrained myself. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. Shen. To be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it all. I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Well, I guess make the most of your review, alright? We'll be counting on you in the future. Yeah, the food looks so good. What is it with like video games that just have like food? I'm just like, I know it's fake, but why does it look so good? Like it's even got like sheen on it. Oh, I forgot I was looking at outfits and we put Shizuna back in her like coat. No, thank you. No coats. No capes. Also, I think we fixed the game stuff. So we have it going through the CPU for rendering, and it seems to be running pristinely now. We're like a constant 120 frames with no stuttering. So, very excited about that. You got all the treasure chests too? Nice. FF15 made these hyper-realistic recipes. Yeah. Japanese people are foodies. You can't skip a food appearance in games. What's up, Yoda? Welcome in. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15's food was really good. I really liked the like Monster Hunter's food, especially in like Wilds with how it looks. Oh, dude, it looks so good. By the way, we received word from the Empire's branch. Said they should be here by evening. Good. It's been a while. I look forward to seeing her again. Is Fee coming back? She? I'm guessing that's the only one that Elaine would know of. And a branch in the Empire would only be Fee and Sarah, probably. Have preparations been made, Kincaid? Given the events of last month, I believe our plan should be sufficient. What are they talking about? Actually, maybe it's better if I don't know. Oh, hi, Dominique. Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured why not drop by. Is this where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Getting to eat such delicacies every day. Sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well, that's not. And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, but... Oh, what are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose in everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance at the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. That sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Wouldn't you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. It would be quite sad if this place disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. And in addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over to help you out at Montmartre. How's that sound? I think I can do that. Haha, great. Good talking business with you. You should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. Can't keep it locked up in Montmartre forever, you know. Wow, I can't believe she got him to agree. I suppose this would be expected of someone with such skill. I'd hate for Montmartre to shut down. I mean, even my famous friends love to eat here, like President Rocksmith and the Roaring Lion. Hold on a second. Can you tell me you not only know the former President of the Republic, but my master too? How did you even meet all these people? She's associated with Bear Garten? Oh god. Pretty sure that Comet's fool. What? Pretty sure that Comet fool's with Paulette right now. You still worried about Maxim? He seems really intent on making an effort lately. Yeah. That's why I've been giving him a chance. Mark my words. If he makes either Paulette or Yume cry, I'll set him in orbit with the other comets. Well, if it comes to that, you'll have my full cooperation. Just so you know, Yume's happily playing with the other kids. There are a number of adults here too, so you don't need to worry. Aramis 09 Festival Platter's been added to the menu.
Pick something already.
Pick something already.
Be seeing ya. What's on the menu?
I have all the meals done, so...
Take care out there.
I guess that was just because we ate the food at some point. Oh, hi, Bermati. What the hell? Oh. So we have Back Alley Doctor, our informant, and our freaking courier. And this is quite the trio. Well, if it isn't Van, I've heard the festival's been a great success so far. Huh. Sure ain't the group you see every day. I mean, I knew you were all familiar, but it's not so strange. We actually help each other out with all kinds of things, above and below ground. And sometimes we even go drinking after. Nice to see you, Van. By the way, you haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? The Hunt for Desire member seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And whereas there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here could do us some good. My information network's been slowing down as well. I suppose there's just not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up, and I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My, it sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't just say something like that and expect us not to be curious. Can't I? Let's have a little drinking contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention of telling him, does she? A real job, huh? Can't say I'm not interested, but I guess I'll leave it be for now. Yeah, the fact that Hermes can just pilot, like, you know, any warship she commandeers and is a lieutenant, I believe? So she has something to do with either the Calvert military or the CID? Or at least, like, some kind of, like, military background? Yeah, we, like, know next to nothing about her. Dominic way of talking business is having everyone agree with her. Yeah, true. Oh, right. We made plans ahead for the festival later, but we were already a few drinks in. Well, it should be fine. As long as we make it to the show, I'll be more than satisfied. Where you find the time for these things is beyond me. I won't be going personally, but I'll probably get Hermes to give me the rundown later. I'll be cheering you on from the audience. Gotta remember, I gotta do my shard search as well. No one else in the office? Because I think we did everything up here. We were just not able to go out into the actual street. There's another one inside of the building down there. Shard token. I don't even know how many more cosmetics I have left. I got a good chunk of them when I finished out the 9th floor. I thought there was still one down here. Oh, it's in the alley. I was like, wait, that's pretty close. Van's vehicle just sitting there collecting dust. Hi, Geen. Oh, it's you lot. Figured you would have left by now. The Aramis Academy Festival is the event of the season, you know, so make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsbourg sure was a bit of an oddball, don't you think? Well, they say he understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution. Thought that to the end, too. Alright, can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Tch, whatever. Anyways, you guys seen any movies lately? What? Where'd that come from? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right. Like I'd be interested in what you rugrats call a good movie. When I wander the brochures, and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would ya? Maybe I'll give you something for the effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, sure. I guess we can give you some. And, yeah. And if you get to go to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not gonna force you to hand them over or nothing. Just keep it in mind, alright? I was wondering where my trade-in would be.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Does he let you download games and play other games simultaneously? Only if you enable it. You can have background games turned on, but I typically don't because I'm usually streaming when I'm playing games, so like the less internet taken up, the better. But yeah, you can. There's a setting in Steam where you can enable like background downloads. A festival in my Trails game? What the fuck is this? Hi, Nolak. Welcome in. How are you doing, sir? I believe my Phil's here, I think. Phil, you want to give a shout out for Nolak if you're still here? If you check the right options in the config, yes. There's a lot of festivals where nothing ever goes wrong. Oh, hi, Chris. You guys are all popping
Jalmoc.
in.
Hey, chat.
Hello, hello. Yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Nolak playing Trails Beyond the Horizon as well. We also have DJ. I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier. I'm sorry. Also just finished up Trails Beyond the Horizon. Everyone's playing Horizon because why not? But they're both fantastic people. Please go give them a follow if you haven't. And we have... Where's Chris? He didn't show up on my thing. Somewhere, maybe. I'd have to do it manually. Hope your Sunday's going well. Dude, I'm so tired. I stayed up way too late. There you go. Please go check out Chris as well. Doing a fire red leaf green Nuzlocke. Hopefully that's going well for you. I kind of tuned in a little bit last time, but I have not been able to catch up. Playing Sword Art Online if anyone cares. I did see you have that open. Hopefully that's going well. Staying up till 5 a.m. is not a good. Yeah, I don't typically do that, but here we are. Purchase the archives. Oh, completely filled the books. That was my last, that was my last book. Well, book in quotes. Oh, man. 13 pages! Oh, boy. Okay. So feature, Aramis Academy Festival breaking new ground. For 3 days starting today, April 12th, Aramis Academy will host its annual festival. This year's festival will feature a number of new experimental attractions to distinguish itself from past year's efforts. The following report was written by a Tyrell Times journalist who went to see the festival in person. As envisioned by the founder of Aramis Academy, Aramis Gainsbourg, the festival was intended to be an event in which students could demonstrate their free thinking and creativity to the world at large. In light of that goal, all preparations for and management of the festival have traditionally been left in the hands of the student body. This year, however, the requirements for participation have been relaxed, so non-students could aid in the creation of a truly remarkable event with a broad range of attractions. Students have also been given permission to decorate the campus however they see fit, encouraging individuality and creativity over tradition and precedent. When asked for comment, the president of Aramis Academy Student Council, Ren Bright, said, "Though this festival may be unlike those of previous years, I firmly believe our efforts are in line with the ideals of our school's founder. Our intention is to promote diversity and harmony through our theme, called A New Season Together, and to achieve that end, we've brought together the minds and talents from all over. It was thanks to this kaleidoscope of perspectives among our student body that we could put on a festival that embodies such a theme." Although Ren was kind enough to explain the festival's concept to us, as novelty had already spoken for itself before our reporter even passed through the Academy's front gate. The school gates this year are adorned with an avant-garde style of ornamentation evocative of graffiti culture. This level of artistic skill on display is astonishing, making it abundantly clear that this was no last-minute effort. The fact that it was reportedly the work of a single first-year student is nothing short of extraordinary. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Nolak. Thank you for coming in. I hope you get plenty of sleep. Given the involvement of non-student assistants and the emphasis on diversity, it's no surprise that this year's festival exhibits are so captivating. Offerings range from cultural, such as a Central Eastern Bazaar and an Eastern-style cafe, to hyper-modern displays that make use of cutting-edge technology. In addition, the singer-songwriter Jess, who recently relocated to the Republic from Crossbell, and the dancer sibling Sarah and Shahina, who are now both established film stars, have all been invited to perform at the festival. Finally, the Student Council will be sponsoring a special performance at the end of each day of the festival, which promises to represent the theme of the festival itself. All told, this year's festival promises to be a treat from start to finish. Politics. Visions of the Calvert Republic's duty presented at debate. Yeah, so we didn't get to sit in on the debate, which I'm a little sad about. I kind of wanted to see what they were talking about, but they kind of like did it off screen. So, we'll see what they said. The points and issues presented during last month's political symposium at the Trian Mall continue to be discussed within the public arena. With the issues of international trade imbalance, economic inequality, environmental issues in the East, and state of international crime weighing on everyone's minds, the ICO organized debate addressed a hotly contested subject. What responsibility should the Republic bear on the international stage? President Gramhart, in response, reaffirmed that the Republic would serve as a leading player in that very sphere. The Republic wields power and influence, the likes of which other nations do not, said President Gramhart. We are leaders in the international technological sphere, both in terms of funding and the creation of a consolidated communications standard, and our military is capable enough to be equal of that of the Empire, ensuring our ability to establish ourselves all across the continent. This could be the beginning, or rather, the foundation of a period of change that will secure the Republic a position as the center of the continent itself. In that sense, I believe it is our duty to ensure we have a foothold we need to pull the world along with us into a new era. Okay, sir. I don't like the implications of this. Wields power and influence, the like of which other nations do not. Leaders in technological and creation of a consolidated communication in our military is capable enough to be that of the Empire? He's basically just declaring that they are like the powerhouse of Zemeria. And I mean, like, not necessarily wrong, but like, this is having some implications of like, hey guys, we're gonna do this, and you guys are all coming along with me whether you like it or not. Aww. Senator Ryan agreed that the Republic must be acknowledged as one of the continent's leading superpowers and accepted the assertion that the Republic has a responsibility to play a central role on the international stage. However, he also argued that if the Republic were to simply step in and take the reins in transforming the international community, the concentration of influence that would place upon the Republic could pose as many problems as it solved. In Senator Ryan's words, although the Republic's position of power is indisputable, I believe that we should strive to collaborate with our fellow nations for the prosperity of all. By attempting to make the Republic the center of the world in all fields, we run the risk of disaster if, for instance, the foundation for a particular industry collapses. Even setting aside the risks of over-centralization, it could result in our country relying excessively on its ability to continue to grow, both economically and technologically. If, however, we instead grow alongside our fellow nations, forging bonds of trust and mutual aid, we will both mitigate those risks and, most importantly of all, stay true to the ideal of diversity that our nation values. Okay, yeah. Ellie's dad is spitting some words here. That seems like a lot better. He's like, hey, how about we like take a step back and involve other people in this process rather than us being the sole proprietor for everything? Because if something collapses, it's going to basically just fall apart. Idealistic though his vision may have sounded, Senator Ryan went up to hold up the West Samaria Tech Union as an example of how achievable his goals were. The union's precedent, he argued, proves that a diplomatic framework based around reciprocal relationships in the fields of industry and technology is both plausible and desirable. President Graham Hart acknowledged the reality of the risks that Senator Ryan described and accepted that his proposals held merit. He also, however, stated that we cannot dismiss the possibility that global issues we have not even begun to consider could present themselves at any moment. Like Ouroboros? And that an international community founded solely upon equality and I can't speak anymore, would be insufficient to stand up against such a crisis. There must be a nation prepared to spearhead the charge, come what may, and it is our responsibility to shoulder that burden. Yes and no. I mean, like, I get like wanting to be prepared for everything, and then like if something happens to be able to take that initiative. But at the same time, like, you can't solely be responsible for the entire world. It's just not possible. Senator Ryan's a big winner in DB2 for sure, bro. Really? So yeah, like, Senator Ryan is freaking amazing, and I can see where like Ellie gets her chops for the freaking political world. In the current day, the Republic stands at the pinnacle of Samaria, military, economically, technologically, and in a number of other fields. Many citizens of the Republic take pride in that fact. That said, it is also true that very few people have a specific image in mind of how the nation must change and adapt in light of the state of affairs. In that sense, it feels reasonable to say that the recent debate between the President and Senator Ryan poses a perfect opportunity for all the Republic citizens to think about what our nation should become, both in isolation and in relation to the rest of the world. Yeah, I mean, those are some pretty heavy topics. I'm a little sad that they only talked with Graham Hart and Ryan. Like, I would have liked to see like Toa and Hamilton's like stuff on everything, but I guess it can only fit so much in a newspaper. Science, Hope and Wisdom at the International Environmental Symposium. Oh, maybe this is where it's gonna go. Yeah, okay. On the same day as the political debate, Professor Latoya Hamilton took the podium at a symposium put together by the same organization to discuss the environmental issues that have plagued the eastern half of the continent for the past several years. The professor spoke about the results of the current restoration efforts, as well as the outlook for the region's future. In the past, Professor Hamilton succeeded in laying the cornerstone for the greening of desert regions in the Principality of El Saim by conducting geological surveys in the capital and securing a consistent source of water. The professor has also conducted research on the lands in the North Ambria that were rendered infertile by the Salt Pail incident, seeking a means to restore them to a usable state. The professor also hopes to apply the expertise she gained over her investigations to identify the cause of the gradually expanding infertile region in the east. For the past several years, those goals have been the chief focus of her research. According to her findings, the direct cause of the devastation in the east is the depletion of septium veins, which has destabilized the environmental conditions necessary to maintain plant life and increase the likelihood of assorted natural disasters. The root cause of the septium veins depletion, however, remains unknown. The professor stated that investigations regarding that matter would continue, noting, as long as the cause of the issue remains unclear, we can't guarantee that the Septian decay that has ravaged the East won't occur in the other parts of the continent as well. We cannot treat this matter as someone else's problem. In regard to the land's revitalization experiments the professor carried out over the course of her survey, she explained that compared to the region she worked on in the Central East, which suffered from a lack of water but had ample septium deposits, revitalizing land in the Far East has proven much more difficult. That said, through application of the technology developed in Northumbria, she believes that there is still a very real chance of success in the long term. At the conclusion of her talk, Professor Hamilton offered this thought: within knowledge lies hope for humankind. Throughout history, it is through wisdom and understanding that we have overcome countless trials and saved countless lives. It is imperative that we never give up on wielding our knowledge to its fullest potential. According to the ICO, multiple businesses and organizations chose to contribute material or funding to the professor's efforts and declared that they would send what relief they could to the East following her eye-opening symposium speech. It's interesting. The dichotomy of Epstein's disciples is really funny because, like, you have like Professor Russell, who's like down a liberal with ZCF, and just kind of like, you know, doing whatever, making whatever he wants. Is like, yeah, this is a lot of fun. Like, we make all kinds of stuff, and like Murdoch's just going crazy. You go to Northumbria and you have freaking Schmidt just doing like, if it interests me, I'll do it. I don't care if the world falls apart in the process. Let's make nukes. Like, making these giant ass weapons and stuff as long as it piques his interest. And Hamilton's over here like trying to like save everybody. They have such like different personalities. It's so funny. But Hamilton's going all the way to Northumbria to study the salt pail in order to also help with the destruction in the East with the septium veins. I hope that they can figure out some kind of technology, but we also, like they said, don't know what's really draining it. So like my current theories are there could be a Septarian that maybe might be doing it, or like something out there that's just like pulling energy, or maybe it could be Ouroboros related with like maybe the final steps of the plan, and they have something that requires a lot of power, maybe to break through the divergent laws or something like that. Or I mean, there could just be a natural falling of decay of the world if this world is not entirely like self-sufficient, and it's like kind of like more of this like not like pseudo reality, but if the laws of the world are like falling apart, it could just be like the decay of the world and as itself. There's a lot of stuff it could be, but it's interesting that they're like looking into like the salt pail as a comparison to the septium veins in the East. There's a lot of stuff they can do with that. Culture. Gonti Lam collaboration film finally wraps. Salvatore Gonti and Leslie Lam, two master directors beloved by film fans throughout the Republic, have been working together on a co-production starring two of the Republic's most prominent actresses, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, on screen together for the very first time. At long last, the production committee behind the long-awaited collaboration film has announced both its completion and its formal title, Golden Requiem: Howl at the Dawn. Both directors and their companies have poured an incredible amount of time and effort into the film, and it seems they've chosen a grand dramatic title worthy of the picture's ambition. The film is scheduled to be released somewhere between the middle of May and beginning of June. To celebrate the film's completion, its starring actresses were kind enough to offer the Tyrell Times their comments regarding it. Judith Lanster had this to say: "When the movie was announced, I heard quite a few people thought directors Gotti and Lam's style would end up clashing. Now that filming's wrapped, I'm pretty confident in saying Golden Requiem brings out the best of both Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem. Like, seriously, you'll be shocked by how well they go together. The directors really know how to help us capture the charms and appeals of each of our characters. This was my first time playing Zoe under director Lam, and I was amazed at how he was able to dig into Zoe's character without deviating from anything director Gotti had established. Made me realize that even after playing the character for an entire movie beforehand, I hadn't even begun to tap into Zoe's true potential. I'm positive that her daring exploits in the film will captivate fans, both new and old, like she never has before." Meanwhile, Nina Fenley said, "I could talk your ear off about what makes the film so great, but I'd like to draw attention to the scenes about Michelle's past. I know that a promotional image showing Michelle standing by a ruin on the southern island has garnered a fair bit of attention, and while I don't want to spoil any of the details, I'll say that scene is related to the most closely guarded secrets of her past. It was strange. When we filmed that scene, it almost felt like I'd become Michelle herself, more so than ever before. I'm hopeful that experience will help me portray her on a deeper level from now on. and I hope all of our fans will be excited to see how her encounter with Zoe, a woman who's lived a life far removed from that of Michelle's, will change who she is as a person going forward. As previously announced, a portion of this proceeds from the film is planned to be donated towards the reconstruction of Cray Village.
Trouble now.
Ooh, that was a long-winded
More
one.
candy? Again?
Wait, what do I not have rainbow candy checked off? Huh?
Stay out of trouble now. More candy? Stay
I think
out
I
of
just bought
trouble.
this, actually. Wait, I finished the cooking stuff, but we didn't have rainbow candy?
Love me a sugar rush.
I guess you can miss stuff. Oh, interesting. I didn't think it would let you miss anything.
Now.
Got any brochures on you? Here, is this enough? Van Handed gained 9 film brochures. Ah, looks like pretty good selection to me. Now, what do I want to see? I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Why don't you take this as compensation? Onyx steel. Oh, we're getting our final weapon element stuff. Oh boy. Wait, I've seen this before. Some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel. It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Mr. Kiskard taught me how to process it, actually. If you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Ha, nice. Thanks a lot, Geen. It's nothing more than some scrap I found on the street. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. Onyx steel weapons can now be crafted at various factories. There sure are some strange guests at Montmartre these days. Saw a few faces I haven't seen in a while, too. Maybe I'll stop in on later. Yeah, scrap, she says. What kind of scrap is she collecting? Oh, hi, Natalia. Why do you have a thing? The cloves seem to be in full bloom today, huh? It's starting to look an awful lot like spring around here. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Oh, to be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. I thought maybe I'd overdone a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sights in Edith. I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this is her idea of fun? Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere. Ah, what was it for again? The terrace entrance? Oh well, doubt anyone will ever find it anyway. Wow, I wonder if that part's true. Who knows? Maybe we might pick it up along the way. Like the tree up there? Spring always brings back such wonderful memories. I can never forget how much work I put into planting all those trees. Okay. Is this gonna start like some kind of crazy side quest? Oh, the cats! Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Oh, you're right. I wonder what happened to them though. We should leave them be for now. I'm sure they need their rest. Yeah, if you'll excuse us, fair kitties. Meow, meow, don't worry, I won't get in your way. Are they just watching the kitten sleep? Tiger got his wish in the end, I guess. That one seems to be carrying something. Is that? The cat dug up the key? Perhaps this is a key that old woman mentioned. I don't always see if it works. What, up here? What is even up here? Guess I could try that key I found earlier. Oh, it opened. The heck? Was that easy? I guess we got lucky. That kitten, though, we thought it had gone missing, but do you think maybe it was just searching for that key instead? It certainly seems that way. I suppose this means that old lady really was telling the truth. Guess so. Oh, there's a chest up here. Why is this up here? Security level 3?
Leave it to me.
Go, go, mare. Kinda sus? Yeah, no kidding.
Confirming surroundings.
Hold down, getting new places. Oh, you come out quite a bit. Hold on.
Confirming surroundings.
Hi, Alistair. Thank you for checking in.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings.
Okay.
Conducting search. Oh, no,
Yeah, I didn't think I'd make it.
I'm not
That means I'm gonna have to hit the button things.
conducting search.
I'm going backwards.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff.
Ah,
No sweat. Confirming surroundings.
got too used to playing Guilty Gear. I keep like rolling my D-pad.
Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the conducting search.
I guess you could just like cut through the other way over there. Interesting.
I made it.
That wasn't too bad.
Good is unlocked.
So we should get a holocore out of this, yeah? Oh no, we got a driver, Himmel. 2 SP. What does this one do? Oh, it just has empty slots for days. Oh boy. Himmel like the hero? Yeah. Yeah, these last two are just like, oh yeah, you want whatever you want, go for it. Interesting. I gotta sneeze. Oh, 2 cats over here. Black cat and a white cat. Where did these two come from? They're just watching the family. I like the cat like hierarchy here.
I see you're working hard as always.
Oh, that Eddie. Why would he take Berzelia to the festival without any proper escorts? I hope he can be a proper escort for her. He could be a little careless at times. Well, I suppose Berzelia's gotten pretty used to standing up for herself. Maybe I should have a little more faith in them. You know, come to think of it, I was awfully surprised to hear about Kisara's enrollment in Aramis. She's apparently in the same year as Curtis, too. They've been walking to school together since last week. I don't think they'll be friends anytime soon, but maybe they can help each other out with homework.
Looking is always free.
Soul Chef parties? A cookbook that details various party foods.
Come see us again.
Cool, cool. I like that I'm still getting recipes even though I've maxed out the gourmet rank. Boom, boom. Anything new here? Nope. Jess and them are not coming back, unfortunately.
There were some flowers.
Welcome. You'll never guess who stopped by this morning. It was Raymond and Carol. It's been a while since I've seen them together. They said they were on their way to check out the flower blossoms before heading to the school festival. I'm glad they managed to overcome whatever issues they had.
Now,
Nothing new in the vending
what
machine.
do we have here?
Go up here and snag this. Oh, there's another one on the bridge. Nothing in the classroom. Alrighty. Well, I suppose that's the end of this morning's mass. Now, would you like to learn a few more pharmaceutical skills today? Really? Can we start working on the more advanced mixtures? How about we go over some of the basics again? For instance, tear balm. Do you think you could make some for us? Of course. Well, actually, every time I try to make one mixture nowadays, I end up with 2. Sounds like you might need to cut back on the ingredients. Maybe you should just stick to walking me through the process first. I've made some progress in my pharmacology skills lately. Father Nikolai is sure to be surprised. I can't wait to show him. It's nice to see how much Sister Miria has been grown lately. I'm sure she'll make for a wonderful pharmacist. She's such a hard worker after all. I always did kind of find it funny that like the church people like have to double down as like doctors. They're like, oh yes, we're also pharmacists. We make all the medicine. We're like, oh, okay. I guess that works out. Oh, we can't go in? The door is locked. It appears no one's home. Oh yeah, they're probably all at the festival. Oh, here's our fishing people. Oh man, that was so good, right? Having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing's wrong with taking a little breather, though. That's right. You know, Kyle, you need to learn to relax. You're too uptight. Yeah, with all that tension in your body, you wouldn't even be able to catch a minnow. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, it's those fishing kids. Sounds like they've got something going on. Just relax, Kyle. Okay. Who wants another gelato?
looking for in particular?
Not that I need anymore, but make it like an even 20 or 50.
Talk to you later.
Oh, yeah, Kazania's at the festival. I heard Kisara made it in Aramis recently. Honey's been talking about it non-stop. Actually, she went to the school festival with Rebecca today to show her support. It's interesting, though. Honey's been a little more motivated than usual lately. I guess that's another reason I should be thankful to Kisara.
I appreciate
you.
Gotta do our sauna time.
This is nice.
Is Nadia gonna pass out?
It's rather hot in here, isn't it?
She looks like she's just sleeping. Nadia would be the one to pass out in the sauna because it's too comfortable. Boom, boom, boom. She is sleeping.
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Loyal to loyalies. Take a dip in the sauna and Edith in every chapter.
He's such a stick in the mud.
I don't think there's gonna be anyone in the Orbital shop.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh no, he's still here. Okay. I guess Rebecca's the only one that left. Kisara's been at Aramis for about a week already. Still kind of impressed, honestly. I mean, I knew she had skill, but to pass her special admissions, she must be on a whole nother level, huh? Of course, she's been complaining about it ever since, but you can always tell how much she's enjoying herself. I think my sister was spurred on by it as well. She's been working on getting out more and more. I couldn't be more proud of her. Kisara's really changed our lives for the better. Oh, my dad and Rebecca are at the school festival right about now. Apparently, Kisara was in charge of designing some of the graphics. They've been waiting all week to see them. I wanted to see some of her work too, so we'll be switching places tomorrow. Oh, that's nice of them. Oh, we can craft our weapon here.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
I don't know how many of them I'm gonna get.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Heavenly Roar. Eternal Heart, Star Staff, Kujata, Twin Phoenix Blades, Artemisia, Stargazer, Schrodinger's Glimmer, Parsifal, Clotho, okay, Misteline, Woden, Barbarossa, Siegeland, Verdandi, and Takemi Kazuchi. I'm really inclined to grab Shizuna's, but I'll probably wait until we have more. All right, so I think that's all of Old Town, yeah? We didn't... Oh, it's the cinema. I was like, wait, we didn't go there. Trian Tower is the same thing with the cinema. Okay, so... we're supposed to be doing a lot of like exploring stuff. So we do have a 4SPG in the Albert district. So we'll go do that real quick. Because I know it's in the Patissier.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I want.
Oh, well, if it isn't Van. I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're on business today anyway. You guys sent out a 4SPG asking for Arkwright Solutions help, right? We came to lend a hand. Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise! To think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully you've caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Edith Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Fairy. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all their contests, huh? I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. This won't happen again. I don't believe they're holding such a historic event at Aramis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. Onions, how could you forget such a crucial detail? At last year's winter, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we are also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis's cafeteria. Hi, Fen. Good morning. We try to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggest we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval. This is for tweet. What do you mean? Whatever. However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. All right, makes sense to me. So what? All the participants decided to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all the patissiers, other than Holland, have fallen horribly ill. At the same time? That's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish. And it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You've got to be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. And something similar happened in Longport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others. But the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. And it would be a shame to call the whole thing off. However, instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So, what you're saying is, as long as Hala is not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, sure we must know someone that'd be willing. We have to know someone. Well, the sweets is at stake here. I like how this is all Van cares about. Can you give me gray instead of law? All right, we're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Aramis Student Council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter where there's sweets involved. Van's freaking kryptonite, man. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? I think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. They'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Liberal Boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Bose, after all. I believe she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. A maid? I bet she'll be great at baking. Then, for a third participant, I was thinking of recruiting a certain someone from Life of Fondian. Mation, huh? I think she just opened up shop near the school, too. I'm sure she'll come up with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect. But do we have any ideas on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dunn from the Center Marché. Oh, I know him. From Gateau to Dunn, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, Van. However, I've heard he's closed shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. I heard he used to run around with some gang, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around their usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it. I guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, then it'll be case closed. Yeah, we should get moving. Here's hoping you find only success.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
I want.
You slept at 6 a.m. Okay, you guys didn't go to bed too much later after I did. What about at 2, but woke up with sick with stomach pains? Oof. Yeah, that's no fun. Hope you're feeling better, though. Watching Akira yesterday for the first time? Oh, nice. Good movie, but you wish you watched it subbed. The dub was awful. The dub is so funny, though.
And after that,
It's a good movie, though. Way ahead of its time when it came out. Like, the art and animation style, dude. Oh, so good. Alright, so I have to hunt down a bunch of people. I think 3 of them should be around here. What a crazy movie it was. Yeah, I mean, like, think about like how it looks in like the time frame it came out. It's kind of crazy. Oh, right, Nation.
Got a question for you.
Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure it'd be all right for someone from Longport to participate. It should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, sweet shouldn't be a problem for the former Teiji Chushi of Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep that competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I could be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. See you at the contest then.
Spring already.
Spring already.
Daddy, hurry.
But yeah, take it easy, Chris. Like, don't push yourself too much.
Enjoy the festival.
Stomach pains are never fun. It's festival time. I don't like the festivals. I think where was Lila? I thought Lila was in here.
If you're the parent
No, she's
please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main
up
building.
here. Okay,
Thank
I knew
you.
it was on this wing. I couldn't remember where though.
Let me ask you something.
You don't have enough participants for your contest. Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kinda figured it'd take a little more convincing. As the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Liberal. Great. We'll see you later then. Festival time and chills? What could go wrong? Yeah, no kidding.
Lost child here at the festival.
Festivals never go wrong.
Her
Ever.
name is Marie, and she's from the
Who else were we looking for? We found Lila, we found Mation. We have to hunt down the one dude. There wasn't anyone out here, right? Oh, wait, there are people on the 3rd floor I haven't talked to.
Right.
Very well.
Right.
Very well.
Nadia, are you threatening her or? Look, a bear!
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as
There. It's gonna be all right. I made the announcement so your mom will be real soon, okay? Yeah, and until she gets here, we're gonna play with you. Look, it's Marcus Bear. My name is Marcus Bear II. Some days I get awfully lonely. In fact, so lonely, I could very well die any day. Wow, Nadia. No, oh no, Mr. Bear's gonna die. However, I might be saved if someone would just play with me. Okay, I'll play with you, Mr. Bear. At least until my mommy gets here. Oh, thank you, little one. I don't hate little kids like I do most people. Relatable. You're so cute and innocent, like me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call down on the innocent part. Wow, Nadia's really good with kids. Never would have imagined. Alrighty. Oh, we need to go talk to Victor. And apparently we need to go hunt down the gangs. No one else here. Oh, we gotta go to the Blacklight District. Okay. Let's make a stop in Old Town real quick and talk to Victor.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Hi, Victor.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something. So what? That's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know that contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? Think you believe my skills are up to par. Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition, sit among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Man, you manipulative. You can't play Victor like that. Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Sheesh. You're making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know Yume's been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. All right, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great. See you at the contest then.
Monmar is so relaxing.
I wonder what he's gonna make. All right, Blacklight District.
Off we go.
I've not been here, so we have a talk tour down here. Don't think I've seen you before. Still can't go down there, huh? Oh no, I can. What the heck? I mean, I don't think there's a reason to come down here. How am I on my monsters? I think I've seen most of them. I don't know if there's a way to... Hold on. Is there a way to check this? I still need fish. There's still one driver, a hollow core that needs maxed. I don't think there's any fishing spots down here, right? I imagine the last fish we're gonna do is probably like the
Beware
final.
of ranged attacks.
I don't think there's a reason to come down here. I'm just being nosy. Might be a side quest down here if they're letting us come down here so early.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
But I'm pretty sure I fought everything through here already.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, these are level 40. Were there fishing spots down here? Now I'm like doubting myself. I know there's some in the Blacklight District, but I think those were done. I went through and caught everything, I think. Outside of like the one fish, which is probably gonna be like, quote unquote, the master fish. Oh, there's a big guy down here. What the heck? Hello? A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate! Archaism? What the hell? Gondoluva origin. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is a 4 SPG and I just stumbled upon it by accident.
This is your chance
Here
for
it
a
goes!
shard.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work.
Activating skill.
Now then, let's do. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Never knew you could do that. What, find this enemy? Or like do the quest without starting it.
My move now. Activating skill. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Now, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Yeah, right. Too slow. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah. A chance.
Activating drive.
There.
I summon whale!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
What if the dialogue will change? Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go, yes.
right. Too slow. I'll take you on.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Time to push through.
Activating skill.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down. Azure Sunray.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Dead. Easy peasy. It's like nothing compared to the garden. Oh, round 2. The hell is that? Okay. D-Bestia? What the hell is this, a robot dragon?
Over here. All for you.
Okay, yeah, this one hurts a bit more.
Here I go. Jabril Guard.
I thought the other one felt a little too easy.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Now then, let's do.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero gleam.
Boost
Yeah,
gauge
Barry.
limiter released.
Yuski Alahab Arfera.
Here goes.
Don't hold anything back.
Activating
Not
skill.
getting away. Blast off.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we got the seal off, but it didn't matter.
Too slow. Do your worst.
Displaying information.
No weaknesses. Oh man. Oh, that's not good.
Fire me up. Time to
Activating skill.
Now. Now, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Deploying
drive.
shield.
Too slow. Ha!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Initiating drive.
I like where this is headed.
Going on.
Now, Barry. Yeah. Or done for.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Way to fire me up. Now. Let's go.
Activating skill.
You won't want.
Boost
Make it
gauge
count,
limiter
man.
released.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating
There.
drive.
Let's go on yet.
Atomic erosion. All cancel.
Flames, give us a chance. Here I go. Jabril Guard.
I don't like the all cancel.
Over here. All for you.
Now we're talking. Time to push through. It's the end of a line. You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Time to push through.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I missed my my S-Craft spam from the first game.
Boost gauge limiter
We got a
released.
frozen at least. Oh, it doesn't matter, man. It ignores the statuses somehow.
Too slow. Blink.
Oh, we got a stun.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Understood.
It's over. You're crushed.
Perfect chance.
And activating skill.
I need help. No problem. Here I go. Quick going. Here's the backdrop. Season up. Time to push through.
Activating
Season up.
skill.
Dearest form. Duality. I'll put an end to this. Okay. Find the heaven here. Let's go on ya.
Okay, it's back up.
Here I go. Jabril Guard.
Ultimate throttle. Oh, lovely.
Energy output at maximum.
Yuski Alahab Arfera.
Activating skill.
Dearest form. Duality.
Yeah, get rid of that quick. No, thank you.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Perfect chance. Cypher activate.
Activating
There. Now,
drive.
Barry.
I wonder what the I wonder what this quest was supposed to be.
Activating drive.
Bring it on!
Van's still doing okay. Hate has 2 more turns.
Don't hold anything back.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Release. Shizuna.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating drive.
We still got strength up. Yeah, we're good there. Okay.
Now, fairy. Flames within me. There. Let's go, Annette. Way to fire me
That
up.
was an all cancel.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
There we go. Let's go.
Activating. Boost
Let's
gauge
go,
limiter
Annette.
released.
I'm not gonna get greedy just in case. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna spin around like that.
Activating
Over
skill.
here! All for you!
Yeah, right. Too slow.
There we go. Die, dragon. Found darkness. Oh boy. Acquired all art
I
drivers.
hope I was of assistance.
Condemned sector cleanup.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Hey, we got more gray. Wait, I thought you guys said it wasn't possible to get all 5. Or all 3 to 5. Oh. 16 evasion, 24 crit?
Understood. Providing support.
Can I put that here? What does she gain out of this? So this is 6. This would go up to 8. Are we gaining? Oh, I think she has Judgment Feather already, yeah. Oh, 6 is the max. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So we're at 5 all the way around. Maybe I'm too balanced. For some reason, I thought 5 was the max for the stuff. Nothing down in the other area.
And refreshed.
I didn't know if they were gonna pull like a Cold Steel 2 thing, where if I went back like down here, there'd be like a fragment of like the upgrade material or not.
Well then, shall
Okay,
we?
well, that was a fun detour, I guess.
Don't think I've seen you.
Check out the arena.
Welcome, welcome. Care to try our new bath salts? Its high is simply invigorating, and given its low-rated dependency, you can use it practically every day. I think I'll pass, thanks. Man, your shop hasn't changed a bit, has it? Well, I'll admit things have been pretty tense around here for a while now. Personally, it had me feeling like I always had to be on guard. But because of the recent exposure of the anti-immigration terrorists, everyone's feeling right as rain once more. That's why I've been able to continue my business without much issue. And at the end of the day, it's all thanks to the guild and the police. That's a bit ironic. I suppose it is, but nevertheless, I'm glad things have been more peaceful lately. I can't thank them enough for all they've done. By the way, if you're looking for some more run-of-the-mill items, we have those as well. Why not take a look? It seems those anti-immigration terrorists have decided to lay low for the moment. I'm so relieved. Now I can go about my business as usual.
Now, what might you be after?
Condensed herb drink. Maja's signature drink, a blend of several herbal extracts. Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
Why do they all have to sound so creepy when they say that? I'll be seeing you. Not that I need any more gourmet points, but...
It sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. I'm not too sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president.
Oh, that's interesting. Then I suppose that means I should expect to be busy again. Well, guess that's work for you.
Are you telling this to everyone you know?
Good grief. I'm curious what my father could be up to.
I look forward to seeing what happens. But wait in the spring and get so many people working for him. Oh well, that can be pretty useful to have around sometimes. The government's been up to something lately, but it seems like it's all a big secret. If I hear anything else about it, I appreciate you letting me know.
Oh, got a great lineup.
Decadent glass for Aaron. You want to give me a gift for Miracle and Gita?
Come again soon.
I doubt he has any.
Come again soon.
Confirming schedule.
Confirming schedule.
What? You expecting thanks?
Guess I'll be seeing you. I hope not. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
Ah, spring is wonderful, don't you think? It's got my spirits higher than a kite. See, I was able to broker a pretty good deal for myself today. Sold almost half my inventory. The buyer's the daughter of a weapons dealer I know. She's got an airship, so transportation practically is a non-issue. She did haggle the price down because the more I sell, the better. Did you sell the...
Dude, 9 Volley just scooped up all these weapons. Let's have Jigo running around buying stuff. Oh, man. Damn, sounds like you're doing pretty all right yourself. Yeah, but I can't help but feeling like I know this buyer of yours. Seems like we might have a friend in common. Well, is that right? The world's a small place. I'll let her know you said hi. But anyway, feel free to take a look at my leftover stock in the meantime. You're all headed to the Aramis Festival, right? I was just wondering if I should show up with a gift for the students. But think you could help me pick one out? You're gonna get the cops called on you, man. I agree. Also, if you really do plan on going, the mask might present an issue. Ah, well that put a damper on my plans for sure. Yeah. If you're going topside, you're gonna need to take the mask off.
Welcome. Thank you for. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A deal watch for Shizuna. Yeah, I guess she would be a watch person. I wish I would have bought all these weapons before I went and fought that thing. Stella Machina. Pokiboshi. I look at Swin only has a 1 weapon. Hannibal. Wait, this is Elise's weapon. Oh, they're not on the roster, that's why. I don't know what ones they have equipped. Less arts evasion. I think that's fine. He's got a pretty big boost to normal evasion and defense, so Fairy's ATS will drop with this though, but she'll gain 26 defense. Shoot my tag. Oh, I didn't change him over from yesterday. My bad. Thank you. I always forget about him. Oh, I'm poor. It's a good thing I've got like a bazillion of these droplets that I'll never use. Two more speed, two more movement. They dropped defense quite a bit though.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Please
okay.
stop by
I think that's
again.
everything we could do here. All right. What happened, Joe?
Damn, a woman's crazy. All she did was mumble something that she stabbed me.
Oh no. Oh no. She's losing it. She was so close to going topside.
Out of all the days for Isabel to be out, I managed to bandage myself up, but if I was any weaker, that would have been the end for me. Damn it.
Is this guy okay? Well, it seems he's applied first aid already. Although I believe all he did was tape the wound shut. He seems pretty tough though, so I doubt he's in danger of dying. But I suppose we'll just have to check in once Isabel's back.
I'm kind of curious who stabbed him. It couldn't be.
Can't believe it was Joe, not me. It should have been me. Oh my god, you guys. Wow. I thought I'd seen you around, Paprika. So, you work here too? That's right. Gabrielle asked me to help out every now and then. By the way, I heard Eden's been doing really well lately. There's been rumors about you guys expanding. Well, I don't believe we'll be doing so anytime soon. Tracy's been bringing up an awful lot of new girls, though. I'm glad he's taking the opportunity to cultivate new growth, but it's starting to make Eden feel like a little small. Maybe I should just open a second location. Well, that would definitely liven things up around here. I say you should go for it. Seems Paprika's been pulling in customers all by herself lately. She's been awfully steady with her work too. What a good kid. Maybe I should hire her as a manager for our second club. Actually, I probably shouldn't rock the boat right now. I think I'll think on it some more. This area's gotten so much more lively thanks to Eden's rise in popularity. It only takes seconds to rope customers in. I can finally take it easy. I'm so happy.
What can I get for you?
Ooh, a hot pot.
Thanks for shopping.
Lindsay, don't stab me, please. Ape, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Did something happen?
No way.
Did you? There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best," so I figured I'd give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him? No way. Well, this sounds like quite the pickle. I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right?
So instead of being a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault.
Van, what should I do?
Well, you're gonna need to help get the guy patched up first, and you apologize. Come on, get moving. You can bleed out any second.
Right. Please excuse me.
Lindsay took some bandages from the shelf and rushed off.
She's got me a little worried, honestly.
Maybe we should check in on them.
Yeah, I want to see how this plays out. Nadia. I think that should be it. How does it feel?
A little better. So, you have experience with this sort of thing.
Oh, phew, I'm so glad. See, I read about how to do stuff like this in a book about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so you could extend their suffering.
Don't tell him that. This girl's crazy. Seriously, stabbing me out of nowhere? She was so fast too. Even with my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn. Then I finally trained myself to be the best. Does this mean I need to work even harder?
Phew. His wound should be alright for the moment. I also apologize to him. Hope he'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them.
I wonder though. I mean, it's not like Blacklight goes by normal rules. Yes, in the end, I would assume Blacklight's highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in Blacklight. However, there may still be a penalty.
Ah, I knew it. And I was doing so good too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? Oh, poor Lindsay.
Why did I do that? I mean, he's not even my type. I guess I'll need to explain everything to the Kingpin. But the end of my statute of limitations was just in sight. I'm such an idiot.
What would you like?
Bearstein the Third for Nadia.
Please stop by again sometime.
She's not crazy, she just loves. A little concerned about her stabbing random people now versus someone she liked.
Whoa. You sure?
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. This way.
What are you looking at?
Who you looking at?
I bet we could fish here.
I bet we could. Oh, there's done. Okay.
Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just to get too not. Oh, I keep forgetting her voice line's the same every time. I don't wanna. Do I have to talk to Sal?
Oh, I found all gifts. 5 Grendel stones. Oh, how generous. I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Galong? It is. I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to one who follows the path of the warrior.
Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you'll need to get used to it.
Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Sal's thing.
Alas, as the family head, the responsibility will fall to you.
Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know that someday, I will drag you into the light.
As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible, but I look forward to seeing you make the attempt.
Damn, I can't even drink without them baring their teeth at one another. What's new? Hey, whatever happened to your right-hand man? Wow, wasn't it? You know, president of Heavyweight Trading's Crossbell division? He's joining the Lee family, isn't he?
I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Liu family for the time being. He is Master Shin's instructor after all. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Lee family once Master Shin comes of age.
It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gekka Masters. What, you gonna get Yin to...
Don't even joke about that, Aaron. I'm afraid that would be impossible even for us. You see, she's become a little attached to Lady Ashen recently. But perhaps we can invite her to visit as a Liu family ambassador.
Okay, forget I asked.
Risha and Ashen, huh? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Risha's had the most interaction with that family, so...
You're gonna ruin the drink like that. Like you have room to judge. My way is better. Without proper stimulation, my thirst would never be quenched. You know, maybe 2 more like than I thought.
Oh, do you think I'd receive such high praise from you, Van?
It's not praise. Oh, Aaron. We haven't seen each other since Lunar New Year, no? Would you care to join us? Well, are the drinks good? I want to be sober enough to listen to all your political talk. Yes. We're drinking for the simple pleasure of it tonight.
Oh, Rosalie and Magisa. Oh, God. Why would you ever let these two meet? Those damn fixers. To think they'd have the CID on their side. That's Zect Arms woman. I figure you got picked up by Hercules after what happened on Nemeth Island. How'd you end up here? Unfortunately, ZA managed to bail her out. With a not insignificant sum of money, I might add. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, it seems she'd been leading a rather miserable life here in the Blacklight District. Miserable? I'm living life to the fullest, damn you! Dealing with this old lady's bad enough, but now I've got to handle you twerps? Today's really not my day. Huh? Old lady? Wait, wasn't she the one that ran that cheap T-phone scam? Guess she also got her bail paid. It's those brats in the bracer. Now, no need to be so crass. You see, I was quite impressed by the prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with you, young lady. Huh? Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I have company, I need to stop making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret they were ever born. Maybe it's time I start developing a new weapon of mine. It doesn't sound like she's learned from her mistakes. That's right, no one can outmatch your villainy. Say, why don't we join up together? With our brains combined, we'll come up with the king of all scams. I've already told ya, scamming's beneath me. Anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Oh, don't be like that. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. Maybe we should get going. What could go wrong? A lot. Blacklight District NPC round is always colorful. You never know who you're gonna find down here. This one's a wretch among wretches. I'm sure of it. Definitely get her to team up with me. Our names will go down in scamming history. She's a pretty tough cookie, though. Well, I'll get her on my side one way or another. You know, I've considered opening my own workshop, but work for ZA is more convenient for me. Now, if only I can figure out how to get myself out of this situation. I can't even hear myself think over the old lady's blathering.
So, today's the Aramis Festival, huh? The people topside seem pretty excited for it. The past month hasn't seen any more incidents, thankfully. Yeah, it's been surprisingly peaceful. Felt like the weird stuff wouldn't stop coming at one point. Wonder what that was about.
Can I help you? Come again.
I love that they're just planting so many flags. Like, oh, hey guys, it's a time of peace. Nothing's happening. Oh, everything's so peaceful. Oh, everything's, yeah. Female Gilbert, yeah.
Buy something from
She is kind of funny.
I promise you won't regret it.
Recruiting a bunch of new girls was kind of hard on the club at first, but now we can finally cater to all our customers' wants and needs. I was even able to come up with some new shows for the girls too. It'll be nothing like you've ever seen before. Anything to put money, to put our customers in a good mood. From purity play to BDSM, you only find fun like this at Eden. We'll pull those suckers in for sure. We do anything to please our customers.
Ah, you fancy these too, huh? Do come again.
Just collecting all my shards, don't mind me. Nothing on the staircase there.
Come on over and say hello.
I had a few drinks with the crowd from the arena yesterday. It was so much fun. I love Blacklight. We really know how to throw parties down here. But if we fool around too much, the Kingpin will rip me a new one. I wonder if we ever get to meet the Kingpin.
See you later, cutie.
One down here. Still fighting Archaisms hand to hand? That's gotta hurt. Wow, there were no NPCs up here to talk to. That's kind of surprising. Usually there's someone hanging out up here. And we're back down to Lindsay's store. Yep. Alrighty. Guess we'll go talk to our objective at the bar. Blacklight District, huh? How nostalgic. That said, it's great to be able to drink with my friends. It's been a while.
Got a question for you.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
The Eat a Sweets contest is a battlefield that every patissier is worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Gitao de Dun was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but listen, we don't find enough participants, the event's gonna suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at him. Should be able to brush on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. See you at the competition then. Looks like we've rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Andalusia. I'm curious. I guess we'll go turn this in. There's still a quest in Old Town.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we're back. And we managed to get all 4 participants. Really?
It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions.
Yeah. A game like you told me to.
I must say, this is quite the lineup.
Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request.
Aren't you the owner of Montmartre?
And you're the one from the restaurant over in Longport.
Oh, and you're that patissier Mr. Holland's been raving about. I think you even convinced the proprietor of Liberal Boutique to join as well.
I have no doubt that this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all.
Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed.
This is gonna be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you.
Oh, before I forget, Arkwright Solutions, once again, I thank you for all your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location.
Roger that.
Boom, 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 boom.
Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest.
My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Eat a Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest.
Oh, you made it.
Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's gonna be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. Thanks for giving me the heads up about the contest starting, Agnes. I'm ready to report. And, sorry you had to remind me of doing my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. I'm just glad you made it in time.
And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students, as well as some recent alumni.
As both the former student council president and representative of the graduates, I will do all I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here. But don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well.
I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make.
Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets, so not sure why I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? That way I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give my transcript a boost. What the heck are you mumbling about? Odette certainly seems excited. Aw, man, I wanted to be a judge too.
Yeah, I wish they would have asked me.
No kidding, just the smell's making me hungry.
The 2 contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from Liberal to share with us its flavors, we have Lila.
Hello, everyone. It's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is of my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy.
Made from Liberal, huh? I've expected someone like that to be participating. The judges gorged themselves on gelato.
Gorged? Oh no. These amateur judges are gonna get filled in the first 2 dishes. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right. And the texture's great too. That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Ahem. Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Coming from the guy who thought he was going to give everyone 100%? Oh boy. Well, there you have it. Let's continue with our next contestant. His shop spent its fair amount of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Garten to Dun. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. Anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This here is my orange peel cannoli. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. Put my blood, sweat, and tears into these things, so your breaths better enjoy them. Judges chow down on the cannoli. Oh god. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. Mmm, and the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. The cannoli thing's kind of a strange shape, but honestly, I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter though. The fact that it's not one of its strong points. Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice. Looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you, princess. Well, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. Judges pigged out on the caramel pudding. The caramel flavor is so gentle. It's amazing. And the pudding's so soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. I've never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. Now, let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is All the Rage in Longport. She's the owner of Live Fufondian and the one and only Mation. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with y'all today. This is my Emerald Monto. Both the dough and sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful in taking a bite. My stomach's growling. You got this, Mation. The judges munched on a bit of Monto. I've never tasted anything like this. So, this is a delicacy from the East. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor's really addictive too. Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too. That's what I was gonna say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you opened a store here in the capital. Oh, a hiccup, sorry. It looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Mation. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Damn, it was a shot in the dark, but still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of liberal was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. They sure did. Still, I'm gonna stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Man. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but kinda wish I'd get a few tastes of those treats. I figured that's what you'd say, and that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean... And now, we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. That's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge... He hails from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. Van Arkride. Damn, I ended up owing Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence, Ms. Toa. Is that really what people think of me? I hope she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Oh, God. Our third judge is a very special guest in the world of horrible film. He's a celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti. Oh, thank God. And in attendance is a woman who received the Best Actress Award at the Tharbad's last film festival, Nina Fenley. You sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. This'll be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree. And personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally, we managed to procure a last-minute edition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. Surely it's not Cronkite, right? Oh my God. Oh, that's so funny. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone, a fair number of other contributions to society as well, Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary art seems a bit strange, in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. Yang's as critical as ever, I see. Now, let us proceed to the main event. The theme for this final round is Classic Confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is Classic Confections, I've prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the Pistachio Spring Soiree. He must be planning on adding it to their menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always coming up with new desserts. Not gonna lie, that looks amazing. The judges partook in the cake, savoring its elegant flavors. Wow, pistachio's really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, it's a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. The cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. He's like coffee for everything, yes. Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. Oh, that's... I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I prepared my homemade tart tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. Cronkite has a vibe of the food critic in Ratatouille, he does. The judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in the taste. Phew, I don't know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy but slightly moist as well. I could tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. Ugh, a single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmeralda and Catcher would find the taste compelling. I like how he's like, yeah, I guess it's not bad. I think some people in my life would like this. And finally, we have our final contestant, Laifu Fondian's Mei Shin. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and came up with this. Is this it almost looks like manju. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to your plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sans Bouillon. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see the reactions. The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors.
The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This way is way different than the other Sans Brujon I've had.
I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns a spotlight here.
You can tell the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art.
This really is a one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy.
The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. I mean, honestly, cooking is just science. Like, Cronkite would do great. Well, those were all the sweets we prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best out of all three.
They all look so delicious. Yeah, and Van had such a way of describing them.
I almost started drooling just from listening to him.
You're right. He seemed really passionate about them all.
He'd probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter.
I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose?
They're all pretty freaking good. You know, just to pick one. Since this is a contest and all, I have to make a choice. Out of the Lucy's Pistachio Spring Soiree, Victor's Homemade Tart Tatin, and Mason Snowfall Sans Brujon. Which one should I vote for? Don't make me choose! I didn't taste them! This is an unfair choice. This is basically just choosing your favorite. Go with your taste buds. Oh, man. The only things I never knew of in this game. I say I've never had Sans Brujon, so I can't really compare it to anything. I've had Tatin before and I've had Soirees before, so like I kind of like know what they're supposed to taste like. And if I had to pick out of all three, I would honestly probably go with the tart. Like the Soirees are fine, but they are like one of those things that I get very sick of like eating real fast. Whereas like tarts are usually like they have enough texture and like complexity to them that it's very easy to eat a lot of it without feeling overwhelmed. But I've never had the Sans Brujon. They said it was like like an egg pudding, which I think would be fine because I've had like egg pudding, but I've never had like that style. So I wonder like how much I would be able to eat without feeling sick, I guess. So I think my gut says the tart. But that's also just like a comfort pick, I think. All right, I've made my choice.
Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges?
Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fun to watch the announcement from here. Thank you all for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Montmartre's Homemade Tart Tatin. Oh, hey, that's what I voted for.
I guess you really do have great taste.
Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama.
Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it.
Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. I suppose I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you.
I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Longport.
And as for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Oregon. Damn, dude, we just made Victor's year. A full year of like high quality ingredients, dude, for a bistro? Holy hell. We went with the tart Tatins as well. It can be enjoyed warm or cold and pairs really well with a bunch of things. Yeah, like they're like super flexible. For me, I just like the texture of tarts usually. Cause like they have like that like nice like crisp texture into like the kind of like softer texture. It's a comfort pick because we have a lot of that kind of stuff around here. Cause like in the Midwest, it's a lot of like pies and like pastry kind of stuff. So like that's just much more of a comfort food than the other two. To thank them for the hard work, the other two contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the Aramis Sweets contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor, They'll eventually split up and enjoy the rest of the festival. That was really a great contest. Yes, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Good caramelization wins it for you. That's true too, yeah. Well, I think I had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? All right. After you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Not poor anymore. Huh? What's with all the commotion? It seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look, Van. Yeah, guess we should. Though something tells me this will be a real pain. CID? Oh god. Oh, Gramhart's here. Oh no.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities.
He's like, I gotta go see my daughter's festival.
To see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, this festival is going to go down in the history books. They got 2 famous actresses. They have international students, with Ren being the first, student council president from a different country. They have Roy Gramhart showing up. They have famous bracers here. Holy crap, it's really him. President Gramhart sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. Who knew my school was so prestigious? I knew that the president was an alumnus, but I didn't really expect to see him here. I feel bad for Agnes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I bet Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now that I think about it, Jin was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Kilika kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. I am kind of curious about what the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Choosing meet up with everyone from the travel menu will end free time and cause the main story to advance. As a result, all quest connection events and other sub-events will disappear. Okay, not too bad. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Swin at first.
Enjoy the festival.
Lyle. Oh, this is Lyle's family? Oh, that's funny. A girlfriend? That means I'll finally have an older sister. Oh no. Oh, Lyle, you should have told me you had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Mom, no. Chinyun's just a friend. Sorry, she can be a bit of an airhead sometimes. Ah, I see. She had me worried for a second. Oh, she's adorable, Lyle. I'm so happy for you. God. She's every, high school boy's worst nightmare. The over-infatuated mom that thinks every girl you talk to is your girlfriend. I know we're not dating, but, well, I suppose there are worse things to be mistaken for. No, Mom, it's not like that. My brother's awesome. Hello, Lyle's girlfriend. Have you met, or Lyle's sister, have you met Nate's girlfriend? What group do we have over here? Oh, Curtis and his parents. Oh boy. Huh? What are you two doing here? I thought I told you not to come. I'm sorry, Curtis, but we couldn't just help ourselves. I couldn't resist the idea of seeing you have fun for once. You see, your mother and I decided to follow our hearts this time. To live without regret, so to speak. It's important to focus on your happiness after all. Don't make it sound all noble. You're just indulging yourselves. I can't even imagine what Kisara would say if she saw us right now.
Hello
Anyway,
there.
go home, would you? You've had your fill. What are you talking about? The festival's just started.
That's right. We still have to see the show you're putting on, Curtis.
Oh, I'm so excited. These two are so stubborn. Oh, I'm doomed.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Matt.
Please, I'm begging you. Just go home already. I'm only here to help out the student council. I'm not even in any of the shows. Aren't you listening to me?
L. Psi. Congru.
Curtis is growing into a fine young man. And with the help of Aramis, he'll mature into an even finer adult. Remind me to greet the faculty later and ask for a tour of the campus.
Curtis has been staying late to help with the festival ever since school started. I'm positive he's involved in all sorts of events, and I'll make sure to see all of them. Hey man, I'm just saying, they might embarrass you now, but you're gonna look back fondly and say, oh hey, my parents actually came to those events. Relaxing and doing stuff around the house? Yeah, best use of your Sunday. Relaxing Sundays are good. I'm super tired still. I stayed up until like 5 a.m. Oh my god, I was kidding, there's so many.
Aramis Festival.
Okay, Aramis window shopping squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've pastored every booth with our mirror pinching ways, my conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down before their new grand ruler. Mwahaha! Your maniacal plan sure makes sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy, S. Can you just loosen up for once in your... Huh? Wait, did you just... There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many. And I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. Works out well for us, don't you think? Now, let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. God damn it.
You've been staring off into space for a while now. Something wrong?
Not really, but if you'd really like to know what's going on in my mind, I've just been thinking that I don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
What do I do? S is acting really, really weird. Calm yourself. This is the part where you keep a level head. You're right. It's just a date with S. I'm going on a date with... my mind's gone totally blank. I don't know what to do. I can see that. In that case, why not let Swin take the lead?
So please, enjoy.
Oh, all right. She certainly knows how to pursue, but how to react when being pursued is evidently uncharted territory. She really is quite cute. Oh, I'm so happy for them. The defense is collapsed. Yeah, she's not used to not being the aggressor. Oh, well, we have more stuff with Coolio?
Oh, I know you two. You helped out at the one time on Nemeth Island. Fancy meeting you here.
We wanted to make the most of this opportunity since we're... Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I talked to them before. Why did they refresh? Oh, okay, weird.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard.
Everyone got refreshed, yeah, but their dialogue was like basically the same. That's what I was confused about. Whoops. Catch you at a bad time, Ariel? Oh, hi, Van. Not at all. I was just sitting down with Fawn and Professor Cronkite. I want to say Conkrite and not Cronkite. Here to ask a few questions.
She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering the hallways, the next I'm face to face with her. I've made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen.
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Chaotica? Welcome in, welcome in. Chanty, hello, hello. Welcome in. Professor Concord.
You call him Kronk? Kronk, pull the lever!
Sorry if I was a little forceful, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. This story's gonna be one for the ages. So, Mr. Liu, Going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be key in maintaining a healthy economy in Calvard?
Without a doubt. Our reliance on renewable power is far preferable to that of fossil fuels. It is indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. It's a double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of septium is unfortunately finite. There is also the matter of the desertification in the east, for which the cause still eludes us. That's why I want us to redirect our focus towards optimizing energy networks in our cities, rather than relying solely on natural resources. I truly believe that the smart grids are the future.
Oh, right. Professor Hamilton touched on all this during her speech at the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the orbital network and AI technology. Let me just jot all this down real quick. This must be related to the world's sustainable development goals. It sounds like her article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future. Man, she's really been coming into her own, huh? I think I'll give it a read when she's done. Dude, Mariel's come so far. The fact that she was able to keep up with that conversation as well, like, big props to her. She's really turned it around in, like, the past few months. Festival, yay, sure, like, nothing happens, right? Hope streams been well. Yeah, it's been going well. Just a lot of talking, as is the norm. There are limits as to what Taiyue can do if we remain slaves to tradition. That's precisely why we're making a list of all the stagnant ideas that we'd best discard. Sao has cast a die, so the time for us to move forward is now. With Ashen's assistance, I intend to do everything within my power to influence to reform the organization.
So please, enjoy.
I was wanting to ask Professor Cronkite about what we can expect with the T-Phone going forward. I was curious about possible future iterations. That was a dead end. Sounds like he jumped off the project after the initial launch. Still, he gave me a few things to chew on. The future's looking brighter than ever. Nope. I'm pretty sure I was on... Okay. On the subject of trimming the fat, the Verne Company underwent some executive restructuring in the aftermath of Towson's dismissal. While not altogether uncommon, there exists a proclivity to make resource cuts, even if said measure results in the crippling of innovation. Perhaps there may yet exist a means of restoring some of those employees, on a conditional basis, mind you.
Thank you for coming to the first day.
Going well, no, he hasn't shown up to crash us yet, in the true. Kasim, I've been thinking a lot about what you said back in Longport, and, well, I don't think I've quite figured out the answer just yet. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But I know I will eventually. I'll find a path that's true to my flame.
Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you've found your center, I have no doubt that you will one day arrive at the answer you were searching for.
Right. You're doing great, Barry. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? Heck yeah. I hardly ever get to spend time with you bunch, so let's see some smiles. Sure. I'll smile like the best of them. Thanks, Rosette. You too, Mirabelle. That goes for you too, Kasim. Don't forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers in the Quiz King tournament after this back-to-back. And Fairy and Rosette will be coming with, of course. Sound like a plan?
You ask as if we had any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep that promise I made.
You're even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I will gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. I'm glad Fairy was able to communicate her feelings to Kasim.
Yeah, me too.
I find it so funny that Kasim and like Mirabelle are kind of like a thing. It just kind of like came out of the blue.
Our entire student body has put their all into
It's not very often I get the chance to enjoy leisurely conversations like this. Earlier, when we had an opportunity to take in all the sights of the festival together, Mirabelle and Mr. Alfayette have been acting a bit peculiar, however. Well, if what I suspect is true, then I will happily cheer them on. Phew, glad I got that off my chest. I want to keep searching for the best way to be true to my inner flame. Oh, but for right now, I'm just gonna focus on enjoying the festival. I'm super jealous of Agnes. I mean, she gets to eat this delicious food every day. Talk about living the high life.
Both Rosette and Mirabelle have informed me that you all served as advisors for the festival. I'm not very familiar with these sorts of events, but it looks like it all came together nicely. Well, all I did was offer a little advice. Anyway, do you have something else you wanted to tell me? It's just, as your former teacher, something struck me as off. However, it doesn't seem you're in need of my words at the moment. This guy always manages to see right through me.
I wonder if he means...
tradition.
What's going on, Van? What was that about, huh? You want to explain that to me? You better not be having any demon shenanigans stuff happen again. Understand? No disappearing this time.
This year's activities, so please enjoy.
I know Cassim's a pretty sour look on his face, but I can tell he's glad to see how much Fairy's improving. The siblings have been reunited once more, and me and my best friend are along for the ride. It'll be a waste if we don't have a blast with it. Gotta seize the moment, you know? Don't even think about she's... Okay, that goes outside. We have another area over here.
They really went all out this
Oh, speaking of... Oh, God. What is this combo? Chizuna and Fina? Nina. Why did I say Fina? I think I was thinking of her last name, Fenley. Huh. Not bad. Looks like the people here have done some research on Eastern cuisine. And the results are pretty good. You should give this stuff a try, Van. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey, Shizuna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback on their booths? Yup. Though, all I did was give them a few pointers after looking at the prototypes. When she heard some of us were being called in as advisors, she said she wanted in too. Oh, okay. Shizuna's really like just living up her vacation, huh? The students are giddy as could be to hear a divine blade singing praises about their tea. You know? It just hit me how weird it is seeing you guys hanging out together. How this even happened anyway? Well, when I dropped by, Shizuna waved and motioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we just started chatting about Eastern foods and tourist spots over tea. Ah, I see. Speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Long Line springtime. The sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. Though the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. That sounds lovely. I've been to Long Line more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Me and the gang went to Long Line last year, but we didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were, a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for some actual R&R sometime. Oh, take me with you. I can give you a full tour of the place, and we can cap it off with another duel in the Ishko Mountains. And why the hell do you think we want to do that? Ah, you'd make a real shit tour guide, you know that? Shizuna's like, and in the meantime, we can spar. Cat and bird. I didn't notice this the last time I was in here. The cat's getting ready to pounce at the bird. Language? I'm just reading the dialogue, man. You don't go wrong. We first met in the fall of last year, right? And we've crossed paths many times since. I think fate is sending a message. Oh, and speaking of Long Lie, I'm pretty familiar with the Ishko Mountains, so next time you're there, I'll be happy to give you the grand tour. The view from the summit is breathtaking, and there's some wild veggies off the beaten path that you've got to try. Pass. Not much of a mountain climber, sorry. Besides, makes you think I'd go along with you on this hypothetical trip of yours. Speaking of Long Lie, I heard Judith went there in secret and then ran into you and your group. She didn't tell me all the details, but it sounded like quite a bit happened. Though, if she was there with all of you, I'm sure she had a good time. Oh yeah, the the flashing incident.
Is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that...
I can't tell if there are people above us that want to talk.
Founder of our academy.
There are. I like how Nate and his girlfriend haven't moved to just Wani's just now behind them randomly. Ah, there you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry. It's just that my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school asked for more security detail, but... Huh? You're going to abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. I understand how demanding your job is. Ah, just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry. I won't be making a habit of it, I assure you. Consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately. I'll contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your date, Detective. Thank you, Inspector. You don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really, really appreciate it. But does Nate deserve it?
Our
That's the
entire
question.
student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please.
Chad Swanning. The inspector said he had plans with his family. I really hate to put him out like this, but days like this don't come often. I'd be dumb as bricks to pass up his generosity. Yeah, Deswaney's gonna give up his day so you can go on a date instead of being with his family. I really want to try and be more understanding of Nate's work situation in the future. That said, I know I would have been really disappointed if he had to go right now. Good on his boss for letting him stay.
I knew Nate's relationship with his girlfriend was strained. I had a plan on butting in, but I think the situation called for it this time. We're normally expected to respond whenever we're called upon, but just this once I'll cover for him.
It is really nice of him, though. Nate's trying. Work is just getting in the way. Yeah. Oh. It's amazing to think about how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little. Before I moved, I mean. Dad was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remembered it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was fretting up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, fine. There were times when I did a little. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. I'll have you know I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Odette's much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown into someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, you've... How do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forward at blinding speeds and become a beacon for us all. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. He knows he's gonna have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me. I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. Yeesh. You sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. Keep saying things like that, and even I'm gonna start calling you an old man. Please don't. During last year's festival, we were all just fledgling first years. We got to wander about without a care in the world. How to be blissfully ignorant. Past me had no idea what she'd be in for a year later. Preparing for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I'd say it was worth it. I wouldn't trade the days we spent on it for the world. I agree with you there. There's a lot I learned throughout the process, thanks to Ren. I learned there's absolutely no way I can measure up to her. Talking about a tough act to follow. Yeah, Ren kind of sets the standards for everything.
You need your coffee fixed? Look no further.
Random male customers? What are you guys looking at? Oh, Sarah and Esmery? The girls at the table are total babes. Wish I could work up the courage to talk to them. That Central Eastern girl kind of reminds me of another girl I saw in a movie recently. You know, I think I actually saw Judith and Nina around here too. Aramis Festival must really be something to attract all these stars. Oh, that tea smells wonderful. And if I'm not mistaken, those leaves come from a famous store in Liberal, correct? That aroma is very distinct. It must have been brewed in a traditional manner. Oh my, you must be quite the tea expert, Elaine. Where it is, you helped out with some of this with the booth.
Founder of our academy.
I also heard you gave the people running it some Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is that all true? Indeed it is. The Quincy Parley manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of those. I suppose it makes sense. Yes, despite all of what happened with the company, you're still a daughter of the Eau Claire family. It's hard for me to think of you as anything other than the indomitable Beauty's Blade, so I forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Oh goodness, that came out all wrong. Please don't take it the wrong way. It's fine. Don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. I'm far more interested in these lovely Liberalian treats that Lila graciously prepared for us. Liberal is a kingdom in the southwestern part of the continent, right? It always seems so far away, but now that Lila has brought a little piece from her home, it feels so much closer. I almost want to go down there on vacation sometime. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sure there's so many great things to see there. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and Crossbell have been smoothed over, so we could go there anytime. That sounds like it'd be a great experience for you two. Nice to see Elaine let her hair down for a change. Shahina's awfully excited about the upcoming performance. In fact, I'd say she's a little antsy. She's at the auditorium as we speak. Not that I blame her for being excited, of course. I'm looking forward to taking the stage as well. Speaking of which, I should make my way over there soon. There are a few last-minute checks I'd like to perform. I think this is the first time we've had a chance to chat like this since the party last year. I don't have many friends since I'm always cooped up in the lab. That's why getting to hang out with you all makes me so happy. I'd like to spend time with Rosette and Najee too. I think I'll go look for them later.
Oh, Lila's back in place. Pleased to see everyone enjoy the sweet contest. Honestly, I found it rather enjoyable as well.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed in my loss, however. I suppose I'll just have to continue working on my baking skills. Perhaps I'll even come back for a rematch someday.
Yeah, unfortunately, she didn't have a chance since she was knocked out in the first round.
As well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Anyone on the third floor?
To any
Oh, we actually have a sub-event up here.
challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Oh, I'm guessing Graham Hart's in there, that's why. Hi, Kayla and Cody.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here given how busy he is right now.
He's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe he's just wanting to take a break before his schedule gets crazy.
Oh no, the guy who's always running his mouth suddenly went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking is all. As much as I hate to admit it, that man is a master politician. For good and for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out among his people like this. It's not hard to see how he's won over the hearts of everyone. He got in office by coding his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted was power. He doesn't care for the good of the people of the Republic, like Rocksmith and my father did.
Cody.
But I did learn something from all this. Grandma's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know whatever reason he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. That's something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit he might be the leader our country needs right now.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth. His true goals remain shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Wow, we have an Osborne mention? God, I haven't heard him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor in forever.
I don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take, we'll have to see it through. Right at his side.
Yeah, that's exactly what I intend to do. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I'll ever admire is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that.
Oh, don't worry, you've made that virtually impossible.
So, you still remember what happened during the coup d'etat? Because you sure put us through the ringer back then. Oh well, we got through to one piece at the end of the day. All's well that ends well.
Oh, it's you. If you'd like to go in there, you're more than welcome to. The president seems eager to speak with you.
Volunteers from
The president will be here in the student council office for the duration of his stay at the festival. Time here is limited though, so if you do have any business with him, now's the time. He's a very busy man, as you're no doubt aware. Okay, we are gonna go in here. I'm gonna save though, because I want to see Agnes's dialogue with this as well. Japanese games really love using the term of steering the country. That's true. What's up, Victoria? Welcome in. Oh, and your voice is coming from inside there. I think it's Ren and Ms. Matilda and Ms. Toad by the sounds of it. Hey, want to poke your head in there? Be happy to join you.
Oh, she joins him on the side. Van. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here.
So, want to go in?
Yes.
I'm surprised they make a lane walk away. Interesting.
You've changed quite a bit, but you know what they say, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I was in your eyes, Ms. Matilda.
Just got home from ramen for lunch. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah, it's been good so far.
Started a little bit late today, but that's okay.
Oh, hi, Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President.
Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Ms. Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at this academy. She's helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed. She's been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused a poor woman no end of undue stress.
Is that so? I can easily picture that.
Yeah, I'll admit, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait! You're one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself. I bet Ren did too.
Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then.
Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez. Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits as the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital, and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present.
Oh.
Wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. I trust the items were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then your father, and his family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am.
Dad.
Well, if you really are so grateful, how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any... God damn it. No money! Ah, damn mirror-pinching cheapskate!
Yeah.
Yeah. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad?
Hey, Jess, we've prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he'll spend it all in one place.
Understood. Will do.
No, won't do! Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? As her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time when we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session.
Yo, you're into saunas?
Wait, no, I don't want to. Hey! The hell are you doing with your Zypha, Renee?
Why, I'm simply inputting a reservation in a private sauna that opened recently.
I don't remember saying I agreed to this.
Try not to let them get to you, Van. Well, at least we're able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although, I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here.
Zach! Reinforcements, no! Biz, no reinforcements, stop it! Zach, you bastard! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and stuff here. We're playing Trails through Daybreak 2 right now. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Did you end up doing anything, or did you just chat for 3 hours? Was it you, all Biz? You're good, Annexy. But welcome in, Pork, Noit, Biz, Blue Karma, Annexy, Zach, welcome. If you guys haven't, please go check out Zach. He's a very good friend of mine. I don't think he was doing anything today, just kind of hanging out and talking for a while. Just talk for 3 hours. Look, just because you're not used to it. But I recently wrapped up Earthbound, or Mother 2, I think it was. We're doing Halo during the week, and yeah. He's a super chill dude. If you guys haven't, please go give him a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. Instead of Jackbox, you're just playing Yapbox. I'm gonna do Progamot next weekend too. Locked it in. Pragmata. I read that as pregnant for a second. I was like, what? Pottermata, yeah. Dude, the demo was so fun. I really want to play it too. We were debating doing it for the weekend as well, so I don't know yet though. Like as an in-between game, maybe. Pregante. What's up, Victoria? Thank you for checking in. But yeah, anyone who's coming in from Zach's raid, if you guys need to go do stuff, please feel free to do so. But you guys are more welcome to hang around as I slowly lose my voice and my sanity. Hope Sony remake Legend Dragoon so Zach has a real dilemma on his hands. What dilemma? You mean the fact that he would never play it?
Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it makes an announcement about it before long. DB2 does that to a person? Yeah, no kidding. What's up, Lord Frost? Welcome in. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine. An additional connection point has been added. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, we're doing our kind of talk tour. So, I'm just slowly losing my voice. It's fine. I forgot to mention it earlier, but that tea was really good. Why, thank you. I guess it was worth breaking out the special blend. Our date with Elaine never ends, yeah. What's up, Magus? Welcome in. Of course, I'd be remiss not to provide the best tea we have while the president's waiting. This is all part of the parcel of being the student council president. But that's not the only reason you're here, right? Naturally, I have a few personal matters to discuss as advisor to the ZCF and negotiator for the Epstein Foundation. Yeesh, you got a finger on every pie in the market, don't you? I came over because I heard my name called on the PA system, but I didn't realize it was because the president wanted to speak with me. Oh, right. You were working with a quiz competition just now, weren't you? Must have a lot on your plate. It's all right. I wanted to say hello to at some point anyway. We had a really interesting conversation about NGOs and Thors. In an unofficial capacity, of course. It sounds more like a consultation than anything. Sound awfully chummy. Imagine if Halo 2 had NPCs, Zach would be like, we need to go and finish the level, and Jalmoc would be like, wait, I need to talk to these 20 NPCs. Ren's tea parties used to be fun, nowadays they're boring. I will take these tea parties over the disasters before. Oh, they don't load in the NPCs outside. I was wondering. I was like, if we look out the window, can we see anyone? Nope. Is Halo 2 mass crashing still? We haven't had any issues. Now you have two choices. A dry sauna or a steamed sauna. Which would you like me to book? Of course, if Mr. President has a preference, that will be given priority. Wait, you were serious about the reservation? No, I jest. Though you will still be given your due compensation. Many factors are playing against us, but the fact remains that we failed to nip the coup in the bud. You may think of it as remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. But I feel like you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey. Oh well, ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. President. Please, there's no need for such formality. I'm simply here to enjoy the festival as an alumnus, much like yourself. It seems you've got something on your mind. May I ask what it is? Regarding the actions of my father, Edmund Auclair, allow me to apologize on his behalf. Elaine. As far as I'm concerned, your father's actions were his own doing, not yours. And he has been punished accordingly. What say we put the past behind us? But correct me if I'm wrong, but it was not you who made his actions known in the first place. Though through your selflessness, you were able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I'd like you to continue upholding that justice, alongside the guild you've placed so much faith in. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I may have to leave partway through this evening's performance, but I do plan to attend. I wonder if it'll be even more interesting than the one they put on 8 years ago. You saw that? Well, only a recording. I must say it had quite the impact. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Have any plans to write a sequel? Not really. It's more of a one-off kind of thing, you know? This guy's something else. 343's co-op servers are built on duct tape. Too bad you can't play Perfect Dark or Return of Castle Wolfenstein on PC co-op. 2 other peak co-op shooters. I played Perfect Dark back in the day. I think we played... What was it, GameCube? It wasn't GameCube, it was Xbox. I don't remember which.
Why not give it a try?
Perfect Dark 64. Oh, I think I'm thinking of Perfect Dark 0. Yeah, I think we played 0. Hot-ass president that one student Daybreak won. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about that biz. The Xbox Perfect Dark, yeah. I think that's the only one we played, though. To think that young man I knew would grow up to become the Republic's president. I suppose it does make sense, however. He always managed to stand out amongst his peers even back then. Osborne from Wish. I don't know. I think Graham Hart's interesting. Because, I mean, our deal with Ouroboros is getting ready to expire, so I'm interested to see how all this stuff's going to hit the fan.
In the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball.
Daddy Teeter God. Y'all need help.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Oh, they're still out here. See if it gets flagged. Wait, what?
Welcome
Osborne
to
had
the
a killer
mini-market.
robot. Oh, Ashen and Jack and Hall. Oh. Your generosity. Oh, wow. Your generosity knows no bounds, Your Highness. Yeah, seriously. Can't believe the princely family supplied the mini market with all these furnishings. Huh. This was nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could be forgiven for thinking it meager. I'm certain that thought crossed the mind of the young lady from Hayway, no? Not at all. I was just actually thinking the incense burner I purchased a minute ago was very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a festival like this. Well, that's certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the by, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. I've heard many a tale of your legendary escapades. I take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? Then would you care to give me a tour this evening? Ah, so His Highness wants a little peek around the curtain, eh? Sure, sounds like a good time. Hey, wait a second, Jack. There's no way Najee's gonna let you two get away with that. His Highness is up to no good as always. I have a feeling Hall and Najee might have their hands full in the very near future. I did have a chance to chat with the Crown Prince during the party last year. I like him. Seems a real upstanding guy. Anyway, guess I better hurry up and get to work on my plan.
A card battle tournament.
What is happening?
Classroom in the left wing
It's Uncle
on the
Khaki.
first floor.
I don't have them flagged. Glad you liked that Van and Lane art I had a few weeks ago. Yeah, it was really good. I love them as a pair, though. I know a lot of people like Anya's and Van, but I think I ship more Lane and Van. Hey, thank you for the follow.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, this one.
I appreciate it.
You feel the exact
Those kids are so hyped on the camel. I know, right? I just wish it didn't look like it was like Termidaxine or whatever it is. It just looks like it's just stuffed and put here. Need some Aaron fan art? I'm sure there's plenty out there. You can always go and look on like VGen and Fiverr, DJ. I know Tofu hasn't really been doing much art just because life has been crazy. I hope you enjoyed you having Judith getting her dressed up for. Yeah, no, that was funny. Issue with Anya's is her age. Yeah, there's kind of that too. It's kind of like the whole Agate and Tina situation, right? It's not quite as drastic, but I mean, she's still like what, 16? 16 or 17 or something like that. Like, there's still a pretty decent age gap. And like as they get older, it wouldn't really be much of an issue, but maturity-wise. Power down. Yeah, with Van being her boss too. Yeah, it's a little kind of like, it's like, let's talk when you're like 23 or something. Like, get a little bit more life in you. Goes against Van as a character and what he said. Yeah, I agree. I think Elaine's fine. I think Elaine's a better pick for him personally, but that's just my opinion. You'd think Jack would be a little more manly when he's with literal royalty, but nope. And now he's planning to go sneaking off with the prince later tonight. I won't be able to take my eyes off those two for a single second. It seems like Hall's always got her hands full with Jack. Now then, I think I'll do a little more shopping around the bazaar. I'd like to get a few more gifts. I've got Shin covered, but that incense burner's for him. Aaron's actually been doing a lot for me recently, so maybe I'll get him a little something special. I still won't get over the fact that when we rolled Daybreak 1 credits, you guys said that it was Ko from Tokyo Xanadu. His Shin looks so much like him, it's so funny.
Firmly believed in.
You see someone ship Tina and Agate, Kevin, and they get the salt.
Our entire student body has
I mean,
put their
like,
all into creating
I don't know. I don't really ship them. I think that they have like a cute dynamic, but I've always seen Tita as like Agate's younger sister, just because she was like basically the replacement for Misha. I can compromise if need be. We can take Hal, Najee, and Jita along on a convivial night on the town. Although our choices of destinations may by necessity differ than if Jack and I had gone alone. Nonetheless, there's no shortage of mirth and merriment to be had on such an excursion. I like how Sharine's just like, hell yeah, party time. In Japan, you can't say that. Zaxxiscon? You mean Agate? Wait, what? I hear blasphemy. I have to say, when I saw that fine craftsmanship at the front entrance, my jaw hit the floor and I wasn't alone there. The decorations are really stylish too. You're making quite a name for yourself here, aren't you, Kisara? Okay, lay off the praise. What a dive embarrassment here. I bet Rebecca feels the same way. A little, but I'll manage. Anyway, congrats again on getting into school here, Kisara. And thanks for all you've done for the festival so far. Good luck getting all the visitors. Chris will be treating us to dinner tonight, so that should give you something to look forward to. Yeah, whatever. Oh, dinner sounds good. Mind if I invite myself over?
Sure, the more the merrier. Hey, maybe we can invite Curtis over too.
Let's not actually. He and Kisara aren't exactly on the best of terms. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, he does have a way of getting under my skin. Yeah, I get it. Personally, I think the smaller the group, the better. Of course you'd think that. You're Old Town's resident shut-in, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Huh? Why the long face, Kisara? It's nothing. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to say thanks. You know, for everything. I'm grateful to all you guys.
You're more than welcome. Not that I did much of anything myself, of course.
Yeah, it wasn't easy helping you study for that entrance exam, but that's what friends are for. Agreed. Things have been so much more fun since you came into our home.
Guess I was worrying for nothing. Sara's fitting in just fine.
Zach been outed. That was quite the Freudian slip. Just caught up in your seasonal anime rom-com slot for the day. Oh yeah. I have a hot take. As much as I like Elaine and Van, I'm leaning more Judith Van. I do really like Judith. I don't know. I feel like Judith and Van would be more of like really good friends in a weird way rather than a romantic interest personally. I really like Judith though. Judith and Aaron, oh god. There would be no end to the teasing. The thing about Van and Elaine is they end up flirting and even when fighting. That's true, yeah. Trails cast progressively gets older by the end of the series. Everyone will be 30. It's actually just Trails to 30. Judith and Aaron, Judith Nina. Judith Nina. Judith Nina is probably the pair canon. Or the canon pair. Elaine and Van sharing an intimate moment while she's gonna watch us from the ceiling being a creeper. Oh god. There's a written portion in Aramis' scholarship exam. I hope Kisara study for that. Honestly, when she told me she'd never been to Sunday school, I thought, yeah, there's no way. But I guess I'm a pretty darn good teacher and a serious miracle worker because she passed. I'm so happy for her.
Kisara sure has changed a lot since Messeldom. I hardly recognize her. Rebecca and Chris have really taken a liking to her. I'm glad I decided to take her in. If she decided to be a part of our family for good, I'd be the happiest guy in the world.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Kisara smile. I have to tell Chris about this later. Is it just me, or are there more people now than there were just a minute ago? I think I'm reaching my limit. Save me, Van.
Hey, no one's forcing you to stay here. If you got a jet, you got a jet.
My original goal was to land a job anywhere other than here and leave Old Town for good. The plan changed though. Had a hard time admitting this to myself for a while, but before I knew it, I started to care about Old Town. It became important to me. So I guess I just don't want people to worry about me anymore. You have anything in your shop, Phil?
To be shy now.
No. When an anime character reaches 30 years old, the world ends. It can't contain it. Yeah, they just turn into dust. There ain't nothing after 29. I like the idea of Aaron and Judith, to be honest. I mean, it would be really funny. I don't know if it would be sustainable. Your Cold Steel one was Rena Lisa.
Come again. No need to be shy.
Not gonna lie, and I've said this before, I didn't like Elisa on my first playthrough of Cold Steel. Oh, well, it's mostly because I didn't do her bonding events the first playthrough. So when I went back through and played it, I did Elisa stuff. And I was like kind of upset that they hid a lot of like the character growth stuff behind their bonding moments. Because I was like, well, if you guys had put this out in the open, I think people would hate Elisa a lot less overall. I don't know. In my headcanon, I think it's still Reen and Laura. Just because Laura calls him out on his bullshit, and Reen's a very, like, kind of get trapped in his head, kind of mopey guy. So I think someone like Laura is better suited for him.
The Aramis Festival.
Elaine's the only one that can get him in the DLC Mishy suit. Her eyes, he can't resist them. The only woman for Reen is Toa. Yeah, I mean, like, I know a lot of people that ship Reen and Toa. I don't really see it personally, but
Our entire student body has
ship Van with Ingrid, the true canon shipping. That's why Bear God hasn't been seen in this game. They realized he's over 30, so they dusted it. They're like, he can't exist anymore, only in letters. CS suffered because of character development, but was locked, unlike in the first 5 games. First 5 games that happened organically in story. Yeah, Lisa's the only girl to get freaky in the Ashen Knight. Yeah, that's true. They do a lot of that since bonding events started, though. So much in these moments. Yeah, I just wish, like, because Reen had a lot of development stuff in those bonding events, like actual character growth. And it just kind of sucks that they just like put it behind the bonding event where we never saw it unless you did that specific one. Tio's backstory being bonding exclusive. Yeah, right. Which girl was the only one which girl was the only one inside Valimar? I think Elisa's been the only one in there outside of Celine.
The left wing on the first floor.
Laura sees he's struggling from the start. It's great. Toa second place. I feel like Toa would be very nurturing for Reen. I feel like she would maybe baby him too much, though. To be fair, Wazzy's backstory is bonding exclusive. That's true, Brick. Yeah, welcome in. I forgot. Yeah, Wazzy's stuff is behind a bonding thing. But, like, that was also an Azure. And I think they were testing more stuff. Like, Tio's backstory and, like, Randy's backstory and all that stuff are from the first game, so... did you do all of Ren's bonding events in this? I did, yes. We've done everyone's. We have one more to do. We have Anya's to do. I am going to miss the max connections list with Gina and Mario because I think I missed something in Fragments. But we have one more connection event with Anya's, and that's
Double
it.
checking your plans?
Celine barely takes her human form. Yeah. Toa's his best wife, Altino's daughter, and Fee is his pet. I don't know about that, but sure. Calling anyone a pet is a little strange. The others tell me you're quite the movie buff, Princess Gina. Well, I don't know if I go so far to call myself a buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting director Gotti in person for quite a while now.
Oh, really? And you must also know the splendor of sex and violence.
Director, I would kindly ask that you refrain from using such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly all right, Najee. It doesn't bother me. But, Your Highness, I know that deep down Mr. Gotti's far more interested in capturing the nuance underneath that kind of shallow surface-level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires, and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the perception of others. And at its foundation, his work speaks to a greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life and a current society. Jesus. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Van say something similar back in Tharbad?
Amazing! I think you saw the true meaning behind my work.
You're saying she was right? Oh, but that's likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of the meaning behind your films must truly be impossible.
Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives it meaning in the first place.
Are these two making a deep connection here, or is just this some kind of waking nightmare? Perhaps it would be a good idea to develop new avenues to deliver your films, director. That way your messages will reach even more people. Not being so confined by existing filming techniques would make things easier, of course. What about incorporating some different mediums?
You're right. I've been avoiding literary forms of expression on purpose. But if I could make use of the audience's visual and auditory senses, That would knock their socks off. Sounds very daring, but I believe it'd be well worth the attempt. Yes, a new age of motion picture has arrived. I'm excited to see it, Director. Thank you, Your Highness. These two may be getting along a little too well. Yeah, something about this has me very afraid. Don't you think you ought to put a stop to this, Najee? I think we're too late. God. This is like having freaking oh God. Two people you just don't want ever to meet, and that you know they're gonna hit it off, but it's in like the most terrifying form, like everything.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up
Ren's final bonding event in this did make you crazy. Yeah, I teared up quite a bit. It was so good. Altina's 100% daughter though, yeah. It's the goat. Sexo and violence. Daybreak really is a waifu simulator. I mean, yeah, kinda. They have a lot of really good designs in this game, I would say. Can't believe that Gotti was the first guy to save Trail's true. Please, Falcom, give us Angie and Gotti. Oh God, no. Why? Oh no. Angie and Gotti. I don't know. I don't think I want to see Angie again, unless they completely rewrite her character. I feel like that would be a disaster waiting to happen. Absolutely okay, never seeing Angelica and George again. George I'm fine with. Like, George is whatever. Angelica just, she's a little too touchy-feely. If she would, like, chill out like she was in, like, CS 1 and 2 and go more that direction, I think it'd be fine. CS 3 and 4, Angie was a little bit much. 4 more months until 3D Louvet steals the show in a 100-hour masterpiece. Yeah, they recasted Louvet's voice actor, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, I like Liam O'Brien, so... that's for, Weisman. They recasted the alternative Louvet, I think. Worst part of the whole Cold Steel choice pairings is because of toxicity. You have your choice, but romance is not the main point of the series. Yeah, no. Well, and like the thing is like we've said it before, I almost wish like with like Cold Steel and stuff that they hadn't had you pick and there was just like a canon pairing and they just told the story with, because it led to a lot of the characters getting not as much development time, unfortunately. Let's do together be worse than Twilight starting. Angelica got absolutely murdered in CS3 and 4. Yeah, I kind of agree. Travis. Yeah, Travis got recast, or like he's not Louvet anymore. Ren did threaten to call the SSS on her in Reverie. That's true, yeah. Not enough. Angie must be kept as far from time as physically possible. Fuck, I'm one of the Persona crowd. Yeah, that's true. I know why they did it. I just kind of wish they would have had more of like the canon telling.
A card battle
Yume?
in a classroom in the left
Oh, from Yume as physically as possible. Gotcha, Phil. I was like, from time? I mean, yeah, I mean, we could just erase her from time, I guess. That works too. Never got developed because none of the feelings were real. Yeah. Why didn't Travis return? We don't really know. It could be they got busy with Critical Role and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Because, I mean, I think when they got this casted, there was a lot of stuff going on. So, it could be stuff with Gung Ho. Who knows? Might be too small of a time window. Maybe they weren't able to get him back. Yeah, he could be doing other big projects and stuff and just didn't have time to come back to Trails. It just kind of depends. Ren calls the SSS on Angie being horny and Randy shows up. Yeah. Only real stuff is if you romance Toa or not. She's always reading Best Girl in This Corner, so Toa's wife. I mean, yeah, that's your opinion. And that's the thing. It always sparks debate on like who you choose or whatever. Honestly, I think all the girls are too good for Reen, personally. But that's just my saying, because Reen, he's not a bad protagonist, but I think he's like my least favorite protagonist out of the Trails characters. His Highness falls upon prey to his base tendencies when Director Gotti's around, but I hardly thought it possible that Princess Gita would take after him in that regard. This was a severe miscalculation on my part. Looks like Gotti's really hitting it off with the royal family. They're like 3 peas in a pod. I'd assume scheduling. Gung Ho did FC at like lightning speed. SC's probably the same, yeah. No, I agree.
Saluve changed from Rival Store to Rival's Iron Fist. Nothing to do with Union. Liam O'Brien will not do non-union. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, because they recast Wiseman as well. So Liam O'Brien's Wiseman now. When Reno was breaking down at the end of CS2 and Toa coddles him while he cries in a non-romance route, yeah. I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, Toa's a bad character at all. She's very motherly, though. Rena's part of Toa's friend circle. Toa, Crow, George, Angie. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. What is happening over here? A Dine and Dasher? Oh, God. Sonya just beat his ass. Hell yeah. You dirty thief. How dare you Dine and Dash at one of my students' establishments? You're not getting off easy for this one, mister. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. Sonya's really something else. Well, to be honest, that's kind of what I like about her. Oh. At least I can bond about this while she's beating that dude to a pulp. Sonya-san. Yeah, they were both mourning, yeah. There's a lot of stuff, and we go on this, like, rant extensively, like, a lot of the time, so. Well, what's it been now? 4 months? You two look like you're doing well. Yeah, you too, Jess. A little late saying this, but congrats on your debut in Crossbell. I hear you're becoming a bit of a household name over there. Proud of you, man. Same. Honestly, hearing about everything you've accomplished has been super inspiring to me. It's so inspiring, in fact, that I've been working my butt off these past 4 months. I think I've only gone as far as I have thanks to you. No, I don't. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I still feel guilty about us giving up on that share house. That was all my fault. Oh, come on, Jess. You still on that? Don't feel guilty, man. We made that decision together, remember? We all went our separate ways so that we can follow our own paths and live the best lives we can. And that's why I'm going to an art school. I'm chasing my dreams now. Ain't you two doing the same? Yeah, you're right. But we're all going to find our way so that when we meet up again someday, we'll all be confident in who we are. That's the plan, right? Or have you two had a change of heart? Who can say? Though at the very least, I don't think we've ever going to let ourselves be trapped in a situation like that again. Definitely. All the feelings I've had up until now are still as precious to me as they were back then. But now we know how to move forward, isn't that right? For sure. That's cool to see them all together again. Fen got there eventually.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one.
What is the charge eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal? Wait, what? What is the charge? Because the Dining Dasher? I don't know.
Why not give it a try?
I only ship Crow with ADOs, bro. Should be. I kind of agree. Like, and again, it's more debate stuff, but like, I think the people who died should have stayed dead. But word of advice: don't erect a barrier; it'll get destroyed. Reen's canon love is his sword anyway. Am I looking forward to Horizon? I am. I definitely am. I think we might take a very small break in between games, just so I don't burn myself out from going Trails to Trails. We might take like a week or two off from Trails, maybe do something else for a little bit and then jump back into it. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to it. I mean, I know unpopular opinion, I've actually had a good time with this game. I know it's not the best story-wise, and they definitely throw a few things in your face, like with a curveball. But I think the possibilities that they've opened up in this game have been really intriguing, and I'm curious to see if they're going to do more with them. So we'll see. 5:30, so you have to bed? I have not, no. But have a good night, Frost. Thank you for being here. They're going to have Louvet live in remake. DB2 is one of the worst Trails game, and Horizon is one of the best. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, people feel pretty strongly about stuff, so we'll see. Auguste, yeah. Daybreak 2's gameplay is a plus in your opinion. I think they've done really well in the combat, for sure. Definitely a filler game that doesn't move the needle anywhere, though. I think they might not progress forward like people expected it to, but I don't think it does nothing. I think it opens up a lot of, like, questions, and I'm okay with that. Do you use the extra outfits in these games? Not usually on a first playthrough. I will do it in like the garden and stuff where there's no like serious events or anything like that, but typically I don't usually change them out of their outfits on first playthrough.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master?
We've been exchanging letters, but it still feels really good to see each other in person again.
Two of them seem to have been doing well. Glad to see it. Hopefully we can meet up again before too long. There's just so much I'd like to talk with them about. I was really nervous to see Jess again after all this time, but I'm relieved to see he hasn't changed a bit. Guess it goes to show that Jess will always be Jess, no matter how high up the ladder of fame he goes. Anyway, I can't rest on my laurels now. I gotta put my nose to the grindstone if I want to achieve my dreams too. I'm planning to do a big live show here in the capital soon. Saying my manager's been stoked about it would be the understatement of the century. He's been going around calling it a revival tour. Name aside, I'm looking forward to playing in the capital again. It'll be just like old times. I gotta meet up again like this. I like how I like turn them around. Gameplay wise, it's good, but story is the issue, yeah. It was different enough for Falcom to experiment. You hated the constant resets? Yeah, I mean the resets weren't great, and I was hoping for like more of a punishment for the time stuff. And I mean, I guess the Genesis depowered, which is kind of a punishment, but like, I feel like there should be bigger consequences in messing with the timeline. Of course, we're not finished yet. There could be more. So I'm keeping my my mind kind of open. DB2 is fine. Horizon's just also just okay. I've heard like people usually across the board have liked Horizon, so I think that's fine. With the dead ends of refining the Daybreak engine combat, yeah. Hacked of Red Judith? Genesis have scuff now? Yeah. Freaking Amelie. Daddy said he was off duty today, but then he had to go to work again. I always tell him it's okay, but it still makes me sad. Oh, Gigi. I'm sure your daddy's just as sad. In fact, I know he hates when he can't be around to play with you. I'm sure he still wants you to have fun while he's away. And when he gets back, we can all play together. That sound good? Yeah, let's go play with Mishy. I'll tell Daddy all about how cute he is later. That sounds wonderful, sweetie. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear all about it. Oh. Oh, Magus. Thank you for the 21 months, sir. I appreciate it. I believe it's almost 2 years. A lot of people are like starting to hit like the 2-year mark. I'm like, oh, this is a little weird. I knew there was a chance my husband would be called away to work today. I understand his job is important, but like my daughter, I've always had a little disappointed when he had to leave. Still, this sort of thing comes with the territory when your husband is a dashing police officer. I'm kind of sad Daddy had to go to work, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna learn the Mishy dance so I can show it to him later. I don't know if you should dance like that, but...
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Festival.
The fact that someone had to rig this.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves...
You just hear the look.
Aramis, the founder of our academy.
I mostly hate how Act 3 was basically worthless in this one. Yeah, it did feel a little repetitive at times. I thought it was really cool that the perspective that they did with people though is they like kept their like core values and morals, but they just changed their perspective on stuff, right? So like it completely changed like situations that like didn't exist, but like still kept true to their core values. So I thought it was cool, like just a slight change of perspective of how drastic people could change. I thought it was a cool like dive into the psyche of characters. I was getting ads and you're like, why? Oh, gotcha. Play more open Morrowind or some more Warcraft 2? I mean, I'm partial to Warcraft personally, but I haven't played Morrowind since OG Xbox, I think. Why not both? I just hear the little girl. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Ah, Mishy, I love you. You're dancing. Oh God, Rosie's here. Get me wishy too, Mishy. I like how she's like front row in front of all the kids. There's just like so many kids here and she's just up here. Adult Tio, yeah. Oh wow. So this is a famous Mishy show. It looks like it's mainly aimed at kids, but it seems pretty fun. I think I might enjoy it. Isn't Mishy a mascot for the theme park over in Crossbell? Yes. It's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during a business trip. It has this delicious Mishy-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters roaming the park, such as a robotic version of Mishy called Mecha Mishy. You're more than due for a visit if you've clearly never been. I'll even be happy to accompany you. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Don't do this in front of Elaine! Wait, a trip to Crossbow sounds pricey. Guess I better take in some serious dough at my roasted chestnut stand. Now with that settled, I ought to bring you up to speed on all you missed out with regards to Mishi. First, I'm gonna teach you about his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishi. Okay, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishi. So, Mr. Arkride, when is our date to Michelin Wonderland again? These two are going. What about us? When I went to Michelin last, Ramsfeld was the one accompanying me. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but everyone else there was with family and friends. I'll have Eddie with me next time, so I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time together. I really like hanging out with Brasilia. She's introduced me to all sorts of things I never knew about before. But if I told her I don't have the mirror for a trip to Crossmill, I think I might die of embarrassment. Guess I'll just have to put my money where my mouth is and grind out some cash. Watch my budget, too. I need to go to the club and dance like Mishi. I think he would take somebody out. I think that's the issue. Pork bullying you even outside Zach's chat. I'm sure it's all in caring love. Michelin Wonderland, yeah. Not getting auto-modded anymore. Agate 2.0. Oh god, don't say that. Hey, you showed up. We're just doing the last round of checks before the show. All the props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is help the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing. At this stage, I'd say the mental prep's more important than that.
By the way, why did you stop just now? Rude.
Fair point. Well, come with me. I think the show's going to bring down the house. That's thanks to everyone that's turned out so well. I'm getting a bad case of the jitters, though. Like, seriously. I really don't want to get stage fright up there. Want my advice? Just turn off your brain and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I'll be taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock them dead, I promise. It's a one and done part anyway, so once it's over, that's it. You got one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count. Thanks, everyone. Man, so glad we have you pros around to give us a kick in the pants we need. I don't think I'm a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I wanted to say I really appreciate you and Fairy helping with building the sets, Aaron. It's nothing. I don't mind carrying everyone's asses every now and then. Oh, and you can leave the other performers to us. We'll check in on them so you guys go out and have fun or whatever. Sounds good. I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. Do your best, everyone. I really look forward to the show. Brasilia more cunning than Tita? I think Brazilia's a good influence on dating. Oh no, I agree. Not the head patting quote. Yeah, it's a dangerous word choice. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, like with Eddie and Brasilia, like I think more of like brother and sister than anything more, but I don't know. Only thing left to do before the big show is check out all the students and the guest performers. My guys all got their moves down to an art. They're gonna knock everyone's socks off. Guaranteed. Shame they won't get much time to shine, but damn if they don't make it the best few minutes in the history of theater. Admittedly, I'm a little nervous at the prospect of getting on stage, but I have a little choice but to grin and bear it. Mark my words, I will give my all.
A card battle tournament is being held.
I thought I was just going to be a stagehand, but they're roping me into a small part towards the end of the play. I was hesitant at first, but after seeing all the blood, sweat, and tears that went into this, I really want to make the show the best it can be. I know I'll only be here for the first day, but that won't stop me from giving it my best effort. It's getting harder and harder to contain my excitement as we get closer to showtime. That's why I rushed on over here ahead of Sarah. I'm totally on board with the theme they chose for the show. Just you wait. I'm going to capture the hearts of everyone with my dancing. What question? Will the Shara and Jin scenes at the end be optional remake still? Oh, I don't know. That would be interesting. I hope they put all the extra scenes in there. Because depending on like what party members you have. Yeah, I kind of hope they do. I guess it depends on... It depends on how much time Falcom decided to develop it and what they really put into it. I would assume that they would if they're going like with a true remake. So they did really good with the first game, so we'll see. I wouldn't think that they would exclude those because those seem pretty important, but I can tell what angle they were going for in DB1. They haven't convinced you otherwise. That's fair, Pork. Hoping I see ad support slots so the entire party travels around and is fully involved. Maybe. I kind of doubt it though. I mean, it would be cool if they did, but
instead of having to like pick your party. But I kind of doubt they'll do that. Do I really have to dance with Mishi? It's a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this. Like really, really bad. Don't quit your day job. God damn you, May. I'm roasting him, Jesus. I agree that he could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yume? Okay, but only if he calls me master.
All right then. Show me how it's done, master. Oh, I didn't even see you all there. Here to see the Mishi show? Yeah, don't know why we'd be here otherwise. See, you guys found Yume.
Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. Sound like she had a lot of fun with Fairy and Shizuna. Didn't you, sweetie? Yep, and now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. We have a lot of playing to do, so you better get ready. Oh, we're gonna see Agnes and everyone else in the show later, too. I'm so excited.
Right there with you. Should be a good time.
Agreed. I'm definitely looking forward to it as well. It's nice to see the three of them having a good time.
You know, this role really nice. It's almost like we're a family. I want to think long and hard about the kind of future I can have with these two.
There's still a whole bunch of things I want to do today. I'm gonna see Agnes and everyone else in the show later too. Yume looks like she's having a lot of fun. I'm so glad. No one can know what the future has in store, but it would be nice if this happiness could last.
Stop putting up flags!
These people need to stop talking. Oh look, it's alternate speaker. Thanks to my connections, I was able to secure a spot on the festival's guest stage. Now then, look alive, you two. Today's performance will be a great deal of publicity with you. Right. We're gonna rock the house. We were invited to the festival as special guests, and we'll be doing a show a little later. Hard to believe we're getting to perform at such a prestigious event. I never would have dreamed of this a few months ago. No, shake it off, Sayla. You still got a long road ahead of you. Let's make today's performance the best one yet. We're up next. I'm so nervous I might die. Okay, deep breaths. My group's totally been on fire lately, so we're good. We'll definitely capture everyone's hearts without fail.
She's actually a phantom thief. Don't mind me.
Me, we're not done yet. Let's make this year one to remember by making a wishy with Mishi.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. Is there a way to hide the UI? I don't think there is.
Very well.
Right.
I don't remember. There was no picture mode in this, right? The camera's like not zoomed out far enough. I don't know if I can zoom it out any further. Battle result, 7 hearts, display. FOV. It's so much harder to do it this way.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Mishi looks so concerned.
To any daring
would it really be a shame if something were to disrupt our peaceful? Yeah, they keep like throwing like, oh hey guys, this is like most peaceful it's ever been, or like I'm so glad everyone's safe and nothing bad's happening anymore. I'm like, you guys need to stop talking. Tio, there's no man on the inside. I felt so bad when that happened. Just like breaking your entire world. Okay, I think that's everyone here. We do have that quest in Old Town still. Let's check the cinemas.
Well then, shall we?
I don't know if we can watch more movies now. I kind of doubt it, but... yeah, I didn't think so. No one here.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, I think they're still... dang. I was hoping to be able to watch more. Tyrell, Blacklight. I don't...
Let's be on our way.
I don't think Blacklight would have updated, but... don't see anyone.
What are you looking at?
Sounds...
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Alright, our district, we were just there. Tree Tower we've already been to. So back to Old Town.
Off we go.
I don't think anyone would have moved here. I guess Victor we could talk to. I probably should have talked to Don as well.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Never exactly claimed the desserts were made for winning competitions or anything, but, well, I'll admit that seeing them get a little recognition for once was pretty nice. Maybe I'll think about tweaking their recipes in the future. Inch more sugar here, and dash of vanilla there. Looking forward to seeing what you come up with, Victor. Sounds like the contest got them all excited. Guess I was right on the money.
What's on the menu?
Oh, we can buy his entry. Hell yeah.
Be seeing ya.
I think we just have the board to go to. Yeah. Tart fartin'? No. I like tarts.
All right.
Fish of legend, there it is. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirk Memorial Park recently, but it's just not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? I'll be waiting in Old Town Laguna Bathhouse. There's my last fish. I knew the quest was somewhere.
He's such a stick in the mud.
The prophecy. Oh, wow, if this is a van. Do you see the request we put up on the bulletin board?
Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary or something or other, right?
Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Oh, wait, you're trying to fish up the Lord of a Lake? That should be interesting. I'm still a beginner fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be.
I mean, I've got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take the job?
Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So, what do you say?
How is this law? Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more.
Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Calvary was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it had died. But then 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out on the lake at night. But then I saw it, the Magna Garvels. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. The fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish. So called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had S catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness.
I'm surprised you're able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area.
Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. It can't have been a coincidence. I read ancient manuscripts that mentioned stuff like this happening before. When the ire of catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting.
I think I heard something about an abyss worm around. No! 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 No abyss worms!
Oh, why? It had to be the fucking worms.
Why? That's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, you said you've been having a hard time catching it, right?
Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is legendary after all. It wouldn't be impressive if you catch it in a single worm. We gave baiting it a try. A lot of good rods that way. But didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yeah, it was called the Hebo God Rod. It's said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Olger Atkinson. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man in the Calvardian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well, right? That rod bears the lofty name of an Eastern river god, so it probably comes from the same cultural roots. Yeah, that'd be my guess. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently, General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with that rod once. It got away from him in the end, though.
So, even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent.
Anyway, it wants to find that fishing rod for you. Ding ding, you guessed it. Just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet's going to be in the Blacklight District. He wanted us to give up looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why you sent out a 4SPG, right? An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight District. Well, pretty sure we know at least one person that can find it. You're talking about Yamai, right? Sounds like you guys know just the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to Arkwright Solutions for now? Of course. We'll get you that rod in no time.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Catfish, worms, abyss worm, your beloved. And when SC comes, you get to fight him again. Yeah, no kidding. I don't want to experience that. It probably won't be as bad in the remake. In the OG games, though, those things were awful.
Well then, shall
You
we?
got Calvardian history from a fishing quest? Yeah. Depending on your preferences, the main quest. All your Final Fantasy XIV mainline fishers are enjoying this quest.
Let me ask you something.
You talking about General Atkins's fishing rod? Well, you're right. Came through here a little while back.
I'm surprised it actually exists.
Would you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You really think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate.
Fate? How so?
That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and strike a claim to it, but guess it just wasn't meant to be.
That is pretty strange. You think so? Stuff like that's in all sorts of fairy tales.
Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kanza's sober stall.
Makes sense.
Kanza's always had a thing for fishing.
He's the one over in Sidon District, correct?
That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometime to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. I'll pay you back when we get a chance.
Kanza actually moved his stall over to Aramis for the festival. He should be by the front gate, I believe. That's right. He's been rather popular with the students lately. Let's get moving then.
Only to go all the way back to the festival once again.
Off we go.
Be so funny if he has this rod like holding up his stall or something. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Mason. The contest was so much fun. Thank you for inviting me. My culinary focus has always been Eastern cuisine, but this gave me a chance to experience some other forms of gastronomy. I'll admit, I've got a ways to go, but I will improve my dessert making skills.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Going back to the festival in my Kiseki game?
Never.
Gonna eat something?
Got a question for you.
Hey, about God rod, huh? Never thought you'd be the one to come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? I had it.
Had it?
What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What'd you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish? You mean the Magna Garvels? Oh, you know it. That makes our job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple of weeks ago and say no more. May not be much of an angler myself, but I am one of those who get, enough of one to get where this is going. The rod's yours.
Are you sure?
They say that rod has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, none of me nor my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then it'll get the chance to do what it was made for.
You're really just going to hand it over? Anglers sure are a strange breed indeed. The Brills Fishermen's Guild was no different. Well, wouldn't be the first time we've met some real weirdos. A few Erebonians come to mind.
Anyway, who's this old fishing friend that you lent the rod to? That'd be Bishop Orwell.
A bishop that likes to fish. I suppose that's not too odd.
Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just has ways of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I'll leave my dream to you then. Go. Use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it.
Why are we so obsessed with Magna Carta? You know, I've never played those games. Has anyone played those? Oh, does Anna Lucia have something new too?
I was rather intrigued by the list of people you asked to participate. Can't help being curious about the kind of food they usually make. I know this all started because of a freak accident, but I'm glad we were able to make the most of this contest all the same.
What would you like? Come again.
Bum, bum, bum. Gotta go talk to the bishop now. We gotta go get the bishop's rod. That's what they do in church, right?
Let us pray.
Oh,
Let me ask you something.
Indispensable part of the continuing because it added the shop notification. Dude, it's actually really nice. I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh, it's so nice that they refreshed the shop icon.
So, that rod is a tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? All right, please wait here a moment. Sure. Well, here it is. Obtained a Hebo God Rod. Nice, thanks a lot. Ah, you know, something about this rod does seem a little intense.
Is it maybe made out of star steel? It's possible. We actually call it onyx steel in Calvert, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black Zemirian ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons.
Come to think of it, we just got some from Geen, didn't we? I'm not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know that this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you need of me, may Adios bless you in your future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve General's last lingering regret. Hey, that's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Oh well, leave it to us.
Let's report back to our clients. Gotta go get the bishop's rod. That's what they do in church, right? That's so freezing. Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Let us pray.
All right, we gotta go back to Old Town and to Laguna Bathhouse.
Let's be on our way.
You're back. That fishing pole. Nice. I knew you could do it.
Yep, here it is. Evo God Rod, just like you asked. So, that's the case closed, right?
Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over and we kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the one who went through all the trouble finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you.
Hold up. I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal.
You really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sides. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along.
Why do I have to do all the hard work?
I like how they all just look to him. Well, obviously because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will?
Careful. Talk him up anymore and his head will turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job.
Look, it's a mural up in the bathhouse, not graffiti. Look. I don't know if there has to be something specific with this, but... Guess it's finally time. This is going to be great. You ready, Van?
Yeah, let's get going.
We're on our way to Viridian City. Guys can learn from Kisara that artists actually need to have pigment on their brush. Look, man, he was tracing the outline and he was perfecting it, okay?
The group made their way to Dirk Memorial Park, hoping to catch their legendary fish. Well, here we are. You sure this is where you last saw the fish?
Yup, this is definitely the place. Do I have to fight the worm first? Whoa, an earthquake? But this is the only area that was shaking.
There's no mistake. The fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Was trying to track it with shard search. Magna Garvels, you're about to be seafood.
Are we gonna kill it? Isn't this like something we should like throw back? Attempt to catch legendary fish. You can return to Old Town by withdrawing to the entrance. Is there anything else here? Oh, she's just here for support. Magna Garvels, the fish of legend. I wonder what it looks like. Should I post a picture of it to social media if we catch it? I'd love to show it to all my friends online. I bet the Imperial Fishing Club would be so psyched. Seafood in a lake is rare. Let's eat it. Oh, God. My grandpa told me all about the Magna Garvals. He said it's an insanely strong catfish. Not even General Atkinson was able to catch it. I'd love to at least catch a glimpse of it.
Something you're looking for in particular?
I think I bought everything, so we're good there. They say you can only catch the Magna Garvels if you have the Hebo God Rod. To be honest though, I think it just requires a lot of luck and a lot of skill. May not have the experience my grandpa does, but I've done a lot of fishing in my years, so just give me a holler if you need any help. I gotta change the field of view back down. I feel like I'm so far away.
Let's do this thing.
They only show up in certain... Oh, there it is.
There.
Sounds like they just made a bunch of words up. It kind of does.
That's it. This is a big one.
Oh, that was easy. Fish fear me. Magna Garvels, 196.9 reach. Holy crap. They gave us almost 1,000 of the higher element? Hell yeah. Is this it? He did it. Woohoo! I just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, sure was a big ass fish. Hey, is it really okay that I fished that thing up? It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it too. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa, hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? And you came all the way out here by yourself. You're not just some average Joe, are you?
Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings after all. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch, congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards
Excuse me. Hey guys, we have 8 leaves, 1 blade. Now we're introducing 8 fishing wizards. Oh jeez. Yeah, 8 fishing wizards. Oh yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. May not be some expert fishermen, but even I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off.
Where do you even find these people?
The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there.
Anyway, this is pretty fun, guys. I think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again.
As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we could start heading back though. Gotta upload all the pictures.
With that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the bathhouse.
That takes care of that.
The fishing lore is back. Fuck the Elite Four from Arabonia. To save Samaria, we need to unite the 8 fishing wizards. 8 rods, 1 fish. Stop. I'm glad you didn't know about this until now.
Reward deposit.
Didn't you play this, Magus? Wait. Need to counteract George's 8 leaves, 1 blade with 8 rods, 1 fish. Ugh. All in a day's work. Oh, we got Hyperion. Oh, we did all 4 SPGs as well. Plus 10 CP when recovering allies. Shard skill activation rate plus 20% and 7th mass. Oh god, you guys, please stop. Seriously, good job today. Can't believe you managed to catch the fish of legend. Still wish we could have caught it ourselves though. Alright, let's get back to training. I'm sure we can find some other legendary fish to catch. Grandpa went back to his store already. But man, I'm still so jittery. I don't think I'll ever stop thinking about that fish. Maybe I should catch something. You know, her and Flame would get along so well. I can't wait to edit the photo. I got the Magna Garvilis. A flower here, a sparkle there. Oh man, our followers are gonna go wild when they see it. I'll make sure to forward all the comments to you guys too. First time we're hearing about this in DB2 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's no mention of them before this. All right, I think we just have Agnes' connection event to do, and then we are good to keep going.
Accessing your schedule.
Accessing your schedule. So we have Agnes' a special place. Agnes invited me to Trion Tower, where it sounds like she'll be meeting up with Professor Hamilton. I should probably head over when I have the time. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then headed to Trion Tower to meet up with Agnes. Van, Agnes, a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been, what, 2.5 weeks now? I apologize for calling you over here, what with the school festival keeping you occupied. But I felt it was important that I return this to you, Agnes. So, without further ado, here you are. Thank you, Professor. You've pretty much done all the probing you can on so far why the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Not even after using my connections at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomena we've observed so far. Nevertheless, I'm of a mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we'd really appreciate it if you could. There are still so many things that we have yet to understand. We need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. I can see that much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as is Lilia's. Lilia? That's Sonia's grandma, right? Yes, though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed, I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes, she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like Yume's is for us. You may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. Though, my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see. That description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. Oh. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter in Basel. In any case, you already know Katra is like family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if nothing has to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you too, Professor. We'd also love to have you at this year's school festival if you'd be willing. It's shaping up to be a spectacular event thanks in part to Katra's contributions. Oh yes, Esmeralda has been telling me about it. I'll try my best to make time for a visit. Well, I picked up the Genesis. Ready to head back to the academy? About that. It's not as if we're in any hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around for just a little longer? To tell you the truth, I had actually been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? I'll let you bring it up. I guess this is the first time we've been up here together. It was pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. Great. Thanks, Van. And so, Van and Agnes enjoyed a leisurely stroll along the observation deck. They then decided to take in the city sights from one of the telescopes. Let's see. If I turn it over in this direction... Aha! Old Town spotted. I'm pointed right at the office of Montmart. Seriously?
You got sights for a Selge around, and that's the first place you pick?
Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not.
What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary on me from way up here.
Let's look over there next. The Center Marché is as lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of life of it never seems to change.
You a long-time customer or something? Thought your house was over in the 10th district.
Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. But there were other occasions, such as birthdays, holidays, or the rare times when my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. The two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating over what to eat. We used to have so much fun back then.
Arms are hard to think about it. There are people in the park.
There's Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive us there as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk.
Oh, your pet dog. That'd have been the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? The second I petted the guy, he started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Almost thought I'd never shake myself free.
He's usually so quiet around anyone outside our family, too. I guess he took a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep him company if you'd like.
What? Just stroll right into the president's house? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
And there's Aramis Academy, over in the Albert District.
Yeah, if the festival's this busy on the first day, you're gonna be swamped all the way to the last.
Oh, I'll make it through somehow.
What's up?
Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now, it still hits me. I suppose it's because this is where my mother and father first met.
Huh. That's news to me.
The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts.
Almost sounds like it was fated to be. Oh, I'm guessing there was a bit of an age gap there, huh?
Yes, 8 years.
God damn it, Falcom!
8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. But as they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then one day, they came here to the observation deck, where my father finally proposed to her.
That's so. Almost poetic considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. Guess it must make it pretty special to you.
Yes. In a way, it symbolizes a bond between the two sides of my family, the Claudels and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy, while I began feeling lonely. So, my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Tree and Tower.
Oh, Baby Agnes is very cute, though.
My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about my life with my grandmother, and about the way she met my father. About how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she and my father created together, about the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties, about how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms, about how elated she was when he finally proposed, and all the while, my father would have a faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age, but I always loved seeing her smiles spread from cheek to cheek over every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing the stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday, I'd meet my own special someone and get a chance to share this place with them too.
Agnes.
Over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously.
Nah, it's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together. Even the grandmother you never met in person.
My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. And this place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as family. And that's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and all the others have been all over Edith, solving 4 SPG after 4 SPG. And now, looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took in the same view, and how I'm striving to protect it with my own 2 hands. I'm just so glad I joined Arkwright Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due, and not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesees. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way, and that's worth the world to me.
Come on now, haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. You're the one who leapt into my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were the tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns till you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And if that wasn't enough, you rose up against being capable of rocking the world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind.
We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once.
I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else. Your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself, holding on no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street.
Van.
Like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesees came with some special conditions. So, I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant.
Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van.
After that, Van and Anya decided to leave the tower behind and head back to the rest of their, to see the rest of their friends.
I wonder if he realized what I was hinting at. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart.
Yeah, only 9 years.
But my parents had the same 8-year gap. Oh, she's 17, okay.
It's one of those things of like, I know as you get older, the years don't matter as much, but like at this stage, like she still has so much life to experience. It's like 8 and change, gotcha. Like, I understand like having crushes on older people, especially like people you look up to. And like, you know, maybe down the line, once they're like, you know, maybe she's in her mid-20s and Van's in his 30s or something. I mean, the year gap gets less weird as he gets older. I think it's more of a maturity thing at this stage. Because I mean, like, she's like 16, 17. She still has so much to experience. Like, I think it's fine to have a crush, but I would not encourage Van to seek a relationship with her, at least at this point. Not until they're like much older, I guess. Or at least until she's like in her mid-20s. Yeah, like it's fine when it's one-sided. Like having a crush is fine. But like, I think encouraging a relationship between, especially someone who's still in their teens and someone who's in their mid to late 20s is a little bit of a stretch. After she loses to Elaine, yeah. Yeah, in school, like, my mom can do it, so can I. I mean, like, okay, so full disclosure, my mom and her husband are 10 years apart. Like, you know, so like I have real life examples of like family members that have a huge age gap between them. But like, it's less weird when they're older, right? Because there's that certain maturity level that they hit. There's certain life experiences you're expected to have by a certain age. And like with Anya's, like, she's very naive, first of all. She's like still learning much about the world. Kind of like how like when we first met Ellie. Ellie's like, my whole thing is like explore the world and see like the other side of everything because I don't know anything about it. And Anya's is kind of like that same way. Like she's had these experiences with Van. And, you know, it's opened up her world perspective and she is maturing faster because of those experiences. But like at the same time, like she still has all these years ahead of her. She still has her entire life ahead of her to plan out what she wants to do, who she wants to be. So like at this point, like
it's fine to have the crush, but I think she needs more time and years to really like solidify who she wants to be and her place in the world. So Grandma met his wife when she was like 16. Yeah, right? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, because Gramhart would have been like 16, so he basically became a family friend to a 6 to 8 year old, and then once they got like married in their like 20s, maybe. The Japan special. And like, don't get me wrong, I think Anya's having a crush on Van is fine. Like, it's cute, you know. Teenagers do that. But it's just one of those things of like, I know like people are like hyper like Van and Anya's, and like, I'm not like, you know, you have your food and eat it, whatever. I really don't care, but it's like one of those things of like, it's kind of like the Tina Agate situation. I know a lot of people don't support it. And I'm like, if they get like a lot older and Tina like grows up and she still feels the same way, I mean, like, it's their life, right? It's just more of the fact that like, there's these crushes between like, you know, prepubescent kids and like teenagers and stuff like that into like full-grown adults. That's a little like, okay. Keeping it accurate to France, Macron's wife was his teacher in school. Oh, really? Do we need the swelling emotional music for it? Yeah. I mean, like, it's supposed to be Anya's moment, right? So from her perspective, it makes sense. From Van's, maybe not so much. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time, though. I'm sure of it. Anya's, you coming or what? Be right there.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
It's more that you have characters push them towards those relationships is a real problem. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of teasing, especially with like Agate and Tina. But yeah, that's all the connection events at least, so we're done with that. People grow up and feelings change. Yeah, and that's my biggest thing with this is like, you know, it's fine for like the teenager to have a crush on the older person, but like at the same time, the older person needs to have a responsibility of being like, okay, they are young. Like they are still going through life. There's gonna have a lot of changes. They're gonna have, you know, a lot of different experiences that they still have to get through. So like, it would be irresponsible of someone that much older to engage in a relationship with someone that young, right? At least from my perspective. It's okay. They caught bouquet overrides it. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm just saying, we caught a glimpse of the future. We got to see Elaine in a wedding dress. How are you gonna pass that up? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think we did everything. I'll run back to the the festival real quick just to double check, but I think we've pretty much done everything we can. I think the only one I haven't talked to is done, which I need to go to the Blacklight District to talk to. I think I've talked to everyone else though. Yeah.
Welcome to the Aramis Festival.
I didn't switch Anya's and Elaine out though. I don't know if that changes anybody. Oh, yep, over here.
They really went all out this year.
Oh, Hamilton's here. This school festival is certainly entertaining. I'm sure the students put no amount of effort into it. By the way, they're the Catcher, Esmeralda, and even Cronkite are here today. Perhaps I'll meet up with them once I finish my tea. The fact that she's just sitting here with Shizuna and Nina.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master?
Alright, so I brought Anya, so where's Elaine? And did it move Renee as well? It's on the adult to be responsible. Immediately invites the child to the festival. And I mean, it's kind of different with them, right? Because I mean, Van is her boss, so they have a lot more interaction than like a normal adult and like teen would. She's seen as just a misunderstood social butterfly. Oh, there's Elaine. Oh, she's sitting down with Sarah and Esmery. I don't often have the chance to speak with Sarah and Esmery, but they're definitely a fun pair to chat with. It's interesting to learn about the fields outside of my own line of work. Oh, that was it. Where was Anya's? Anya's was talking to a group of friends over here.
In a classroom
Yeah.
in the left wing on the first floor.
And during last year's festival, we were all just fledgling first years, so we got to wander around with a care in the world. Oh, to be blissfully ignorant. Past me had no idea what she'd be in for this year. Preparing for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I'd say it was worth it. Wouldn't trade those days for what we spent on it for the world. Oh yeah, that was the same conversation. Okay. Alrighty. The ads are gonna start here soon. I'm actually gonna take a quick little break. I need to go grab some water. I have not had any water in a while. So I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. The ads will play here soon, and then we will. Oh, hi. Howdy, stranger. Don't worry, I come in peace. Yogi's the name and wall crushing's my game. Pleased to meet ya. Okay. Wait, what? Let me guess, something about accelerated heart rate.
What is it, Valimar?
Bot blocked.
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
Valimar, I love you.
No, it's okay.
Oh, that's great.
We're fine. We're doing great.
You weren't alone the whole time.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Oh. Oh, that got me. Sunday's go short because of the evening stream. Yeah, I kind of figured. Boom, boom, boom. Go see if anyone's just chilling out here. I mean, I know there are people out here, but we just have cats all over our house now. I pet a cat one time and they all come out of nowhere. Oh, okay. Well, I just unleashed that upon the world. What the hell? Guys, I don't know where I'm supposed to go and everything's murdering me. Let's go. There we go. Had to lock in. Holy hell. Soul of Madness. There we go. Whew. Now we're winning. Whew. Wasn't gonna do one, but we decided to make a thing of it. But welcome in. Hi, Kryth. Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Selkie and Kryth. They are both wonderful and amazing people and very good friends. What? He ran after and died.
Oh, he died from running?
Yeah, he ran out of stamina.
Guys, we have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes.
2. Outside the store, is that? Whoa.
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday.
Oh no!
How about tennis? That'll get the blood pumping.
Swimming would do just as well. It makes for excellent training in both body and mind.
Nothing beats bike racing if you ask me. You won't get a better high from anything else in Zemuria. Trust me.
No need to raise your hands all at once, guys. But what the hell? I'll try them all.
Freaking Estelle. She's the golden retriever of the group.
More pop. I've done it.
I've only just.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it. We did it. This is my bonfire now. Thank you. Where's the wooden shield? Here, leather shield. There we go. Oh, I need my armor. There we go. Come on. We're gonna get a little greedy here. Are you kidding me?
I am thou.
Ah, so close. On my die.
Too slow.
We all dodged.
That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the entire party dodge. Can we trade parties? Why is yours always dodging? I don't know.
What the? There's no.
There we go. We want those ones? Yeah, modern frames. What else do we have? Pinky frames. Are they different from the lovely or the cutie frames? We have noble frames. No. Oh, let's go. No help. Let's go. Ara. Stop, Ram. Think about it.
Time. How the hell do we fly these things?
Left is your fuel rod. Right is your normal fire.
And just press
I
forward.
just got out of mine.
Old. Wait, how do I like...
Yeah! Go Tifa, go! Somersault, water kick, meteor drive. My gosh. Dolphin blow. You did it, sir. Well done. Thank you. I got movie and blockbuster. We got Netflix and chill. Oh my god.
Fox is dizzy. He'll have trouble landing his attacks.
My eyes.
No freaking way! What?
Lover's in peril. Two of you ought to team up and...
It's looking pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Queen.
I think I have Endure on Joker.
Awaiting orders.
Oh. Come on. What? Okay. Alrighty, sorry about that. We are back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the clip break. You know, a lot of them were clipped by Snow when I was playing Persona. Yeah. Alrighty, without further ado, let's go ahead and meet up with everyone. Choosing to meet up with the other party members will end free time and advance the main story. As a result, quest, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. I'm pretty sure we're good to go. We save just to be safe, I guess. I think we're good. Van, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over the delicious festival lunch, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had to pick up Yume. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. They also decided to make a quick stop to the cathedral and the patissiere. Fruit tart. The hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together. And before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike, with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then, it was time for the curtain to rise. Oh, she's in her, like, noble Calvardian outfit. Interesting.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council.
She's just in the crowd.
This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvard and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to the heart's content.
This is where the DB2 budget went? Yeah, no kidding. They're like, we don't have Arc and Seal, so let's get as close as we can. Oh god, Mishi. That's so cursed. Oh, even Aramis is here. Oh yes, all of the happiness before the storm hits. Bear attack. Oh wow, they really went crazy with this. Oh, damn, Swin. Oh, okay. Dude, that was crazy. Hell yeah.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending.
What? Why not?
Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me.
Oh, they hinted at this earlier. What are we doing, Van? Are we going to meet up with Graham Hart? Because he also said that he wasn't going to stay. I don't like this. It's too emotional. April 12th, 4:23 p.m. We're at Tree and Mall. The observation deck. Maybe in front of Tree and Tower. C? Is it Rufus again?
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension.
Unless C is the Crimson Grendel.
Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
Oh, it's Nina. God damn it.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
So why is she C? That's what I want to know.
Hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes?
Claude, not Claude.
That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic, considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
I'm telling you, she's with the freaking church. Yes, she's Iscariot's leader.
How the hell'd they get in here? You people
I freaking called it, man.
No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him.
They're after Rufus?
He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Yeah. So we don't know who this guy is.
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his.
We are going anime. Oh!
Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright.
She has Byakugan?
We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist.
Wait, why isn't it an offense to the goddess?
Really?
Meet me in front of Train Tower, yeah.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it.
Van, we are not fighting Iscariot here, please.
He might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival if you desire truth and wish to bring in. Yeah. We got plenty of hints.
I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back.
How'd you know about her? So there was a pan to the building where they gave like Nina's kind of like glimpse. But yeah, it's pretty obvious. They drop a lot of hints of like, oh, we don't know who the leader is. Oh, they don't know if they're a boy or a girl. And then like all this stuff with like Nina being like suspicious. I was like, yeah, I bet she's probably the leader.
I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
Wait, what?
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
Dominion. Now.
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me.
The Pope is a female?
The Eschaton Saint.
The Eschaton Saint. What is that?
It would have been nice for us to have worked together. But thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there.
Hold on,
Goodbye
can we talk about
Later.
what the hell you just did? Dude, freaking teleportation.
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh, hi, Lapis.
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
They used Lapis to hunt them down? So Lapis finally woke up. Okay. Oh, hi. Elaine's pissed.
Huh?
Man, you are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Round 2. Oh.
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time.
Oh, here comes the punch.
Always do this.
Dude, she's shaking.
Sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again. Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too?
Swin's like, come on, man.
Come on.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
Mm-hmm.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions.
You tell him, Elaine.
Yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds.
Quick
So now
rewind.
you
The
have to
Genesis
live
don't
with
work
them.
anymore, Victoria. We would just die.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. Wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. If you guys want to tag along, that's fine by me. Huh. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest.
Me and S finished ours too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
She's just gonna
Poor
abandon
guy.
her role.
Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Lapis.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia.
She's a proud Rosenberg
I
doll.
believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper
Fairy.
cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world.
Nadia, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side.
Okay, so just a guess. From what I can see through the portal, this looks like... I can't tell if it's like Elysium, like if we're going back into like the Reverie Corridor with the blocks and stuff, or if it's like a destroyed kind of world that's a parallel to this one. Because like you can see some of the structures are like disassembling, so I don't know if this is going into a different dimension, but
It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
Ah, that was so loud. Any interest in knowing what the direct translation of what Nina's title is? Oh yeah, what is it? Oh, this is cool. It's like a city, but it's like not fully developed. 8th principal observation engines, multi-dimensional phenomena space, Oct Radium. Saint of the End. Oh.
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap.
If you know your Catholicism, yeah, it's a 1210 out localization.
Boundary.
I agree.
I have
wonder if this place was made manifest
read
by
their
the 8th
stuff.
Genesis
It's been a while
along
though.
with the other 7.
Yes. I think that's
I should
exactly
turn it into a
right.
Greek word for end. Oh.
That would explain why the Genesees lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks
I don't
like
think she'd
time's
give
at
us a choice.
standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then.
This is very like old schoolhouse Cold Steel feeling. It's like, hey guys, we're gonna go like fight the final dungeon, then go back to
We'll
the
have
festival.
other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note.
No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
Oh.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a
Are
certain dropout,
Leon and
whom I will refrain from naming.
Celeste gonna show up?
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you.
I'm guessing
That's
not
why
at this
we'll do
point.
this all together.
Thanks, guys. All right, gang. Let's get on out there.
Want him
and
interacting with
finish this
Nina?
thing.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Right!
God, the right is so loud. Van Talagor changed from Mare to Lapis. Do, 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 do. Supporters. Do, do, do. Nadia. This is kind of cool though. So where the hell are we? So we're in dimensions on top of dimensions. So is this like another area in between the beyond and
distortions? No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Nice and refreshed.
I think we've pretty much upgraded everyone as well. I think we should be good on that front. Love the vibes. It's beautiful. It's really pretty, honestly. The power of geometry. I was like, yeah, we're fighting cubes again. What's happening? Gonna cube Valiant.
Fairy! Yeah. Here's some extra. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
So we need to make it up to that center tower is what I'm guessing. This this very much feels like a near map.
Should we get to work? This will make for a good one.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter.
Initiating slaughter. I forgot I had Potter Motter on Shizuna.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
I like where this is going.
Indeed. God, why?
Activating skill. Boost gauge at maximum. Charge attack available. Enemy stunned.
Hopefully this means I'm close to finishing out the enemy list as well.
Arts recommended.
Oh, the wolf things are here.
Boost gauge at maximum.
Slicing down. They're down. We can win right now. We've got the upper hand. Here it comes. There. Still, I'll put an end to this. Okay. By the heaven down.
Didn't quite get them all.
Now, they're down.
All you on yes.
There. Now. Perfect chance. Activate now. Now. Season up. Now. Perfect chance.
There we go. Easy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Okay, cool. Can't see the bottom. Like, it's odd because they like resemble like buildings, but it's all like just blocks. I wonder if this is based on something that doesn't exist anymore. Geronimo, oh god.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work. Charge attack available.
I don't do heights. I definitely don't think I would jump with no bottom in sight.
Activating.
You're next. Let's go.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter.
All in a day's work.
All the
So
Sepith.
for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Just pretend it's Silent Hill 2? That's even worse.
Arts recommended.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
I like how these things always end up being like an endgame boss.
Have some more.
Or not boss, but enemy.
All in a day's work. At least it's useful enough. Slice and down. Boy, we can win right now. We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
This could get tricky. Slice and down. Boy, we can win right now.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slot activating.
I'll put. Now, Harry.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter release.
Dead.
Feels pretty great.
Hey, leave
This
some for the
feels
rest of
pretty
us.
great.
Looks like a chest.
Dawnstarver's cuts post delay after time arts by 50%. Oh, okay. Like this feels like it was like ripped out of a building, right? So it's interesting. And Nina opened this up, so
Clear him out.
This'll make her a good warm-up.
Charge attack available.
they were planning on going after the Crimson Grendel.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating.
Your neck. A chance.
I have a few questions on why they didn't go after and just left it to Van, but it feels like if they've been hunting him down, I feel like they wouldn't give up that easily without a reason.
You're a true professional, Dan.
Enemy is stunned.
We've got the upper
Sharp
hand.
deployment advised. Activating.
Chance.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter.
Work smarter, not harder. Van's got this. I mean, like, yeah, they could leave it to Van, but like, if they're trying to kill him, I mean, like, Van's probably not going to kill him, even if it's
at maximum.
because I mean, he considered this a 4 SPG, and I don't think we kill our clients, but no chance. Oh boy.
Activating. Activating. Boost gauge limiter.
Main character energy kill us.
All in a day's
I mean,
work.
he already has.
You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around.
This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to eat anything.
Come here, you.
Ah! I told you, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form! So tight!
Simmer down, you two.
I am really happy that they got back together, though. Such a cute trio.
Charge attack available.
Makes me wonder what Rufus is doing this whole time. I know the CID's kind of looking for him, so he's probably just on the down low.
Activating.
Make it count, man.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter release.
All in a day's work. Impressive as always. There.
Waiting for the right moment to come in and stab someone in the back. Jesus.
Slicing down.
Too. I know it's been a while, but still too soon.
Sharp deployment advised.
Up to you. Make it count, man. Now. That looks like next one. Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Let's finish this now.
Should we take our time here?
Cut you up.
Really, still, you guys are awful.
Activating skill.
Absolutely terrible.
Let's go.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter release.
All you on yes.
Now. Perfect chance. There. Now, Fairy. Perfect chance.
Well done, children.
That one felt pretty
Crimson
good. You did
tier.
wonderful, Fairy.
X marks the spot. Open 150 treasure chests. Oh, I still got the achievement. What the heck? I'm pretty sure I missed a chest in the military base. I think it's just 150 total, though. What the heck?
Shard search advised.
Oh, this is new. I'm not a fan of that. Guess I'll take it over having to go through vents any day. Oh, oh, that hurt.
Charge attack available.
They're down. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Activating skill.
You're next.
I'm trying to say venting. No. This is awful. It's a bad mechanic.
Boost gauge at maximum.
I know she's saying cut you up, but it sounds so much like something else.
We've got the upper hand.
Activating.
You're next. Now we're talking. Blinched.
Boost gauge limiter release.
Now! Perfect chance! Now, Mary! Let's practice up fast!
Like when she says you really mogged up the competition for a second. Oh, jeez.
Nice. Moving on up.
69.
I did it! I'm stronger than ever!
What is this? Ah, all my garden time has prepared me.
That's all clear.
So, is that the way forward? I want the chest up here then. Oh, this keeps going up. Which way is not the right way?
Charge attack available.
Slicing down! We've got the upper hand!
Shard boost opportunity activating.
You're next. Now we're talking.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter release.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
There's another thing up here. Maybe I need to hit both of them. Well, this looks like it goes that way though.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Charge attack.
I'm gonna have to backtrack. I don't know which way is the right way.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating.
I'll put it. Now, Mary!
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Have some extra. It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
Another pillar?
Come forth. Now we can move ahead.
Okay, so it was two. Is that hallway connect to the same area? Wait, hold on. That goes there. And that goes to the next area? There's a staircase up there. I'm gonna go back down real quick. I want to see where this goes. Seems like we conquered Arusha in the frames this week. Yeah, we did. Yeah, your tip really helped actually. I think that was a big problem of it. Because we're running at 120 frames on my side with no issues, so it seems to be what it was the encoder. Okay, this goes back up the other way. I guess you could just circumvent the enemies if you wanted to. Stream quality looks better too? Sweet.
We've got the upper hand. She's enough. I'll make it count, Van.
You picked the wrong guy.
Yeah, I'm glad it's working better because it was really frustrating to be honest. Hard to believe that it was just that one simple thing. Technology, man.
Let's make the first. We've got the upper hand.
Activating.
Let's go.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter
One
released.
simple trick streamers hate him.
All in a day's
Fear
work.
too.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Okay, we cleared out everything back there. All right. This area is so pretty. I know it's like really simplistic, but the lighting just does it so many favors. My first instinct was like, why is the floor differently colored? I'm like, what trap is this?
Boost Boost gauge at maximum.
Boost gauge at maximum.
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Charge deployment advised. Activating.
Your neck. Now, fairy.
She's at 200, but we should be able to finish him with basics.
It should be safe for now.
Oh, the ghosts.
Slicing down. Slicing down. Slicing down. They're down.
Enemy stunned. Charge deployment advised. Activating.
Your neck. Let's go.
Activated.
I almost killed her.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Activating now. Yes. There. Sucker. It should be
Looks
safe
like
for
a
now.
chest.
You were a great help, Agnes.
Ontario Blue? No, I haven't changed items on people in a long time. I don't even know who has what anymore. Kincaid doesn't even have anything equipped.
Boost gauge at maximum. Threat level high. Caution advised.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
God, I have so many questions about Nina as well. So we got confirmation that the Pope is female. I wonder how many saints there are. If it's only the one, or if they have like a bunch of them. Is this, I think, our first mention of any of them? If she's like this unique presence, or like if something like hers always existed, kind of like the minions.
Pull out all the stops. Activating skill.
Hmm.
Certain arts.
It's go time.
Don't hold anything back.
Time for the main event.
Pixie better patch 3rd again, calling the Pope at him.
Boost gauge expanded.
It's just Hamilton all over again.
That looks like a nice chest.
Want to rest up here?
Okay, must be a boss fight up here.
Nice and refreshed.
I don't have any more Onyx Steel. Honestly, I don't know what else was supposed to give it to me, but... Ah, frick! Hi, Harwood.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What? Oh, come the hell on.
Yeah, no kidding. This is awful.
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
Retzi helped them?
She's
Wait,
always
what?
had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
Yeah, I don't either.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here? We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
Harwood would
The
just like
nerve of him.
appear out of nowhere.
We don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired.
Yeah, dude, you use freaking bioweapons. Like
just
what?
about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Yeah.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
Wait. Did they talk about this? How does Agnes know this? I don't remember her knowing this. Wait, what?
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff
Yes, I
out
didn't
on
do-
your own
okay,
time.
I couldn't remember.
Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
I really don't want to fight
I got
Ix
more
again.
people this time.
Freaking gun is so annoying.
This is going to be a real pain.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really?
Final trial.
It's about time.
Wait, are they becoming enforcers?
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
Oh no.
Killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island.
Mm-hmm.
This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain.
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Let's crash this party.
I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
Oh wow, they really spread out our initiative.
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
I have a bad feeling there's gonna be a lot of death blows.
Over here!
No, Harwood's great.
Shard boost opportunity available.
I gotta be careful about using too much right off the bat. Let's get rid of Ix first, I guess. Or at least try to.
Not too late to throw in the
We have
towel.
ATS up. Fairy's not till later, so we'll just she's it up for now.
I'm seeing them. Hand of Satanael! Too slow!
No, here come the buffs.
I won't lose!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Here I go! Jabril Guard!
Already? Oh, frick.
Take your seats, because it's...
Bro! Immediately?
You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodin. Now relax and enjoy the show.
That's such a cool ass craft, though.
Go, go.
I'll take you on!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'm glad I didn't use Shizuna's F's craft right off the bat. Holy hell.
I won't try it, but I can't say the same for them.
They're gonna kill Anya's, though. Fairy doesn't have any CP because she died. Oh, right. I forgot they have the freaking bounce thing for this.
There's no way to run. We'll cut the Integra.
Got your number.
Fire me up!
Activating skill.
Zero form!
No. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Now then, let's do.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Nice.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Like hell you are! Lay on the head!
I'll cut you up. Dirty.
Got your number.
All right, I forgot they have a combo craft. Can we get combo crafts back, please? Oh yeah, the weird eye rail gun. Anius is dead, so
Deploying shield.
For you!
damn. I don't even think Van has hate up right now.
Damn! This shit's hard!
Here goes!
We go!
You saved me!
Snack time. I'm motivated now.
They're all taking drugs.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Are you alright?
There! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Energy at
Mm.
maximum. Activating skill.
Dearest form?
Like hell you are!
How about
I think I'll try this. How about this?
All right, the reflect. I forgot he had that. Anius is gonna die again.
dangerous?
Activating drive.
Yeah, right. Too slow. You're up. Got something for you. Too slow. Do your worst. Crispy Allah have
Lay on the head!
I'll cut you up. Dirty. Too slow.
Chance.
Well, Fairy's not dead.
Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast!
Kenny with a lot of sugar, not a sugar rush.
Activating.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter released.
Here, have a snooze. That's on
Too
you.
slow.
Low health. Watch yourself.
There. Now, fairy.
Oh, we got a stun? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. No.
Don't hold anything back.
Oh man.
What a drag.
Pull out all the stops!
They're gonna get back up before then.
Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
I'm seeing them. End of Satanaya. Too slow. Do your worst.
Yeah, they recovered.
Pull out all the stops!
Crispy Allah have Al-Qusta. Yeah, right. Too slow. Ha! Let's go on yet.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
What do we want to do, Van? You currently have fear, so we can't do too much.
Good luck. Activating
Deploying
drive.
shield.
Too slow. Yeah, right. Here I go. Too slow. This is getting dangerous.
Activating drive.
Energy activated.
Ha! Here goes. Too slow. Activating skill.
You people suck.
I would throw hardwood. Doesn't matter. He's got the reflect back up again. That's really unfortunate.
Here I go. Too slow.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Now we're talking.
I have a free cast. We're probably just gonna heal Fairy for now.
Snack time.
Oh, I forgot about the reflect. This might hurt.
Boost gauge limiter release.
Oh, that wasn't too bad actually.
Can we speed this up?
Van still has hate.
Easy now. I'm not looking
Okay, Ix is down, so we're good there.
Ugh, what a drag.
What if we just...
Boost
All
gauge
you on, yeah.
expanded. Let's go,
Shut
yeah.
for perfect chance.
Wait, how?
Let's begin.
He's down. That should not be allowed.
A chance.
Boost gauge limit increased.
For you!
Too slow. Yeah, right.
Sneaking up.
Oh, there's a Halteronyx. I was wondering why she didn't break it out.
Perfect chance.
This is stupid.
Let's all take it up a notch.
Okay, that got rid of it.
My move now.
Boost web activated.
Big fast! Take this! One moment.
Hmm.
And activating skill.
Yeah, right. Too slow. Do your worst. Kaita activate.
Activating
Deploying shield.
There. Now, Fairy. Activating skill.
Nice.
It's go time.
Activating skill. Ha! Let's go, yes. We're down.
Activating skill.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Up to you. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Now, Fairy. I like your insight. Your turn now. You're open. Heck yes.
Ah, he's back up. Gosh dang it.
Going off.
Shield. Protect everyone. Yeah, right. Too slow.
You'll pay for that.
Hmm.
Keep it up. It's working.
Not getting away. Let's go.
Ah, we didn't get the seal. I was hoping.
You won't get away with this. I like where this is headed.
Activating.
Nope, there it is.
Take your seat because it's showtime.
I do have shields on people, but I don't know if everyone's gonna survive or not.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, we made it out of there. Fine. That wasn't too bad.
Here goes.
We do have the bounce going around though.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
You saved me. Appreciate that.
Vitals dropping. Remain vigilant.
Are you alright?
We'll just have Anya's pop it. It's fine.
She's enough.
Activating skill.
Now. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Yeah, right.
I will run, but I can't say the
Too
same
slow.
for them.
Bring it on.
Activate.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hmm.
Deploying shield.
You know, way to
Too slow.
get that off a van.
Fairy. Activating skill. Let's go. Time to push through.
Going all in.
Activating
Breathing
skill.
wing. Cut down my A chance.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Nah, he's fine.
Like where
We'll be
this
good.
is headed. Activating drive. Flames.
Ah, that was a bad time for that.
Good luck. Activating skill. Yeah. Now, Fairy. There. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
I won't run, but I can't say the
Too
same for
slow.
them.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Passive extra. She's enough.
3,000? Let Fairy finish him off.
Give me power.
Well done.
That wasn't too bad.
Bravo.
I think the twin fight was a lot harder in Fragments.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, Ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick. Bring them to heel?
Lapis.
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time.
The
But
triple
like I
S-craft,
said
thank
earlier,
God.
We're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys
Never.
give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lash.
A bit?
So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
Wait, they're both Enforcer number 20? Oh, interesting. Okay. So they got the world.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll
Oh.
enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
21 is the world. Wait, which one was 20? Yeah, they said it was third from the last. 20's Judgment. Okay. So there's 21 and 22, apparently. Interesting.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom.
Technically there would be 24, right? Because Campanella's 0.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had
Which
to
is
drag those
Cedric,
kids down
right?
with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Man, they're enforcers now? Interesting.
What is their problem?
Judy.
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91.
Jesus.
And Ix a 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria? Everything that happened on the island? I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra. I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like he would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Yeah, it felt
Ready
kind of
to
like
beat Fee, fam?
a weird
Yeah.
kind of fight to throw in there,
About
but
time
sure.
we wrap this up.
Like, they just kind of like force their way in here and like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna fight us. And then now we're going to the other fight?
Nice and refreshed.
She rates on
That
vibes.
jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to
Another
achieve.
nature of the unfinished.
I would never think it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
I mean, it is very Harwood's MO though. He just likes to show up and mess with people, so I mean, it's not like it's completely out of character, but need to reveal Nina and get them to enforcer status, so get in there. Multi-dimensional phenomena space Oct Radium. Oh, we do have more floor to go. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Nice and refreshed.
Physical attack.
Oh, Harlequins.
Slicing down.
Beware of ranged.
I haven't seen these guys in a while.
We've got the upper hand. They're down. I'll put it. Perfect chance. Yeah.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
A chance.
Activating
There. Now. Perfect chance. Now. Chase it up.
Activating skill.
Now.
Yeah, the fight overall wasn't too bad. But yeah, like Phil said, apparently I dodged a giant bullet with a triple S break somewhere.
Beware of ranged attack.
These look like the enemies from East.
Activating.
Perfect chance. Activating skill. Have some extra. A chance. You're open. It should be safe for now. Great going.
Grand Topaz.
Beware of
I always like Final Dungeon music. It's always so nice.
This could get tricky.
engaging combat. Charge attack available. Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating.
Your net. Let's go.
Activating.
They're down.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Have some extra. Fairy. Now. There. Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Nice. That went great.
You can butt down. That enemy looks strong.
I dodged too soon.
Finish this now. Need to be cautious. Finish this now. Blink. We've got the upper hand. Your net. Let's go on, yes.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter released.
I'm just trying to kill him faster by using Shizuna since we always get our CP back. Alright, is there another like landmark we're going towards? It's like smoke off in the distance. Where are we going? Guessing either for one of the upside down buildings or
Beware of range.
I'm not crying, it's just smoking in here. Cry for me. Do 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 do.
We've got the upper hand.
Harwood smoking a massive cigar watching us. The city at sunset vibes. Yeah, it's really good. I'm just like, I just don't know where I'm going. Overkill. Kill Apocalypse.
This could get tricky.
I remember when these things used to be terrifying.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter.
Initiating slaughter.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
All you on your skill. Sucker!
Perfect chance. There we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You
Treasure
did
chest.
perfect, Barry.
Okay, we got a few ways to go here. Left or right? Looks like right might have a treasure chest.
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Charge weapon advised. Activating skill. Arts recommended. Enemy stunned. Charge weapon advised.
Is to the right at dead end?
Looks like
It must be.
all here.
Enemy is confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating. Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
You're open!
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Van! Activate skill!
Nice. That went crazy.
You got fun, Van!
Also, Oct Radium. So, Oct Radium being Oct Genesis? Am I gonna have to go through 8 floors? I really hope that's not the case.
We've got the upper hand!
Activating skill.
Start already.
Let's go, Anya! There! Now!
Chance.
Activate skill!
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Chase it up!
Have some more.
Have some extra!
Hold you on that.
Skill.
Have some extra! I'm stronger than ever!
Stronger than ever.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Ah,
Shard search advised.
Oh, I gotta lift this. Okay.
Boost gauge at maximum.
Boost gauge at maximum.
Flare up range attack. Engaging combat. Charge attack available. Enemy stunned.
I think they came like all the way down the stairs. Can I hit the? Yeah. Okay. Wanted to make sure I was still hitting them both.
Activated. Boost gauge limiter released.
This feels pretty great. Impressive as always, she's
Arts recommended.
Done way too much Garden. This just feels like second nature now.
Charge attack available.
You're down! We've got the upper hand!
Activated.
You're next! Now we're
Activated.
talking!
Boost gauge limiter released.
This feels
Virtual
pretty
reality
great.
train as well.
Can't lose
Ah,
the
just like the simulators.
This'll make a good warm-up.
Charge attack available.
This video's gonna finish that much faster. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if it's like cheesy to use Shizuna for all this, but she's just so much fun.
Activating.
Up to you! Now we're
Activating.
talking!
Boost gauge limiter.
All in a day's work.
Oh, I missed some boxes.
Some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Boost gauge at maximum.
Okay, where was the mechanic? Is it up here? Wait, so do I need... I do need to go down here? Wait, can I hit this? Oh, okay. Got it. Chizuna, yeah. Hooked up a battery device for your PC, etc. in your study. So far, so good. Nice. That'll be good. All right, so where's that bridge over here? Ah, I see.
Yes, I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here.
Don't say that, Shizuna.
Awaiting our arrival. It's the source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone.
Like a check.
I'm on it.
So I'm still trying to figure out who or what C is for this one. I'm still guessing that it was like kind of like an Ishmelga Vans type scenario, or like it's like Van's like demon side that was trapped here or something. Breakable walls. Just had a surge protector before. Had a scare last week where the PC shut off even though everything else is okay, but then got a blue screen. Ooh, yeah, that's terrifying.
Beware of
Eccentric.
engaging combat. Charge attack available.
It's actually the remnants of his connection with Testarossa. It just forms in the Grendel.
Now, Fairy. A chance.
This is your chance for activating drive.
Counting on you. Keep it activated. Boost gauge limiter released.
Power cycle was okay, so I figured to do something. Yeah, no, that's probably a safe bet. That's scary, man. I would never want that to happen to anybody.
I can live with this. Great going on, yes?
Physical attacks recommended. Engaging combat. Charge attack available.
Flinch. We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Love your UPS.
Arts recommended.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Boost gauge enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating.
I didn't even need it. Level 70, hell yeah. Dead end over here?
Physical attack.
Van's long lost brother who was in the cult we forgot about. He thought he was dead, but instead it was actually him at Sea Goose.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating.
It's Crow, but he's wearing Rufus' sea outfit. So he sees square. It'd be really funny. Uninterruptible power supply? I'm assuming that's what Magus got. Yeah.
Beware of rain.
I've been debating getting one for mine too, because the power here went out the other day with the storms. It's like not usually good for the PC to just randomly turn off. Like I have the surge protector as well, but it is scary.
Arts recommended.
Enemy mark. Only clear him out.
Charge attack enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Certain arts activating. Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
Deleted.
All in a day's work.
Gotta change the batteries over 4 to 5 years, but it's worth if you got an expensive PC. Yeah. Something else I need to look into. I think, I don't know. I think before I buy like supplies and stuff, I was looking at maybe picking up more RAM eventually if the prices kind of continue to go down a bit. I think that's the next like upgrade I want to do outside of like storage. This tower perfect. It's so funny that we memed on that, but it's actually kind of a thing.
Perfect chance. Activate Mary. A chance. Now. Van, activate.
Nice.
I feel like this is the way forward.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Charge attack available.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating activating.
Let's go.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
All in a day. Can't lose to you, Sheena. Cut you up. They're
Boost
down.
gauge approximate.
Flinch.
I was like, I don't know if I'm too far apart to get them all in.
All in a day's work. Cut you up. They're down. You can win right now. The upper hand.
Activating.
Now, Fairy. Now. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You watch it. That one's big.
Wait, after playing Guilty Gear with Strive with Zach, I kind of want to pick up one of those the hitbox things.
Should we take our time here?
Is playing that game with a controller is not very fun.
We've got the upper hand.
My thumb was like dying by the end of it. Also, hitting some of the inputs is really hard.
Blinched.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Nah, I didn't boost. Oh no, I did.
I like where that's headed.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Praise Arusha.
Play with your toes on
You
a
did
hitbox?
wonderful, Fairy.
You're really impressive. I don't think I have that kind of coordination though. I wish I did.
Watch it. That one's big.
Charge attack available.
Take our time here.
Boost gauge at maximum.
You're down. We've got the upper hand. Blink.
Activating.
Let's go.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
The fact that these things still survived.
Energy activated. Boost gauge limit broken.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Here's the backdrop. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Have more.
This feels pretty great. I can't leave
Indigo
you,
ring.
Shizuna.
Alright, I think we've got everything out here so far. Yeah. I wonder if it's just gonna keep getting more red the further in we go.
Beware of range.
Street Fighter 6, they have a modern control scheme that has simplified inputs, easier for the use for using a controller. I mean, that's for Street Fighter though. I probably won't ever play Street Fighter.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter.
Let's go on yes.
Activating.
You mean more Crimson? I guess, yeah,
Boost gauge
true.
limiter released.
Activating drive.
Let's go on yes. Make it count, man. Activating skill. Here goes. Go all. Let's go. Fairy.
Going all in.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Have more.
Make it count, man. How's of extra? Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
How's of extra? Heck yes.
Activating skill.
You're down.
Now we'll get another stun. Now it's over.
Skill.
It's thought about in other fighting games, yeah.
Impressive as always.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if like more other fighting games pick it up. And it's like one of those things like I don't really play enough to like kind of justify it, but just in case.
Nice and refreshed.
I think we're pretty good on stuff right now.
All right then.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
I think in the Crossbow remakes, they'll keep Joker as Zaiju and Borgs. That'd be really funny. The slow walk. He's got all the Chaos
The lights
Emeralds.
from the 7 Genesees. So their power was here all along. Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted.
Super
allowing
Saiyan
the
Grendel
Genesees
coming
to act
in.
autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these
They
past
said that
2
he
months.
came out of the 8th Genesis, right? So
you've come, Van Arkwright. And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
I swear to God, if it's Dante's.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
So it is demonic.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It
Aryx?
sounds
No.
familiar.
Yeah.
It's
I hear
Van.
it
It's gotta
too.
be alternate Van.
And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
We're doing this Reverie
Then
Corridor
is he
stuff
someone
again.
you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mare!
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me?
Angry March.
Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off?
Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa.
So sassy.
Hope he just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated.
He's Schrodinger's man.
Being observed. You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro, a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis Revolution Festival.
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesees recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, What reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of?
Because we have to have a C in every country now. That's just law.
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet.
The third?
You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
B and D?
I never considered that.
The alphabet?
Beauregard?
The letters before
What?
and after C would be B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Ace?
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face.
Master?
Dingo Brad.
Dingo? What? Okay.
You get a passing mark.
They just wouldn't let the man die, would they? Dude, Mario would be falling apart right now.
You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, the shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Bingo Drad.
Yeah, whatever.
No,
I
didn't put it
retirement
together.
home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
I'm surprised,
The
but like,
idea of
it's
him
one of those
being
things
the
of like,
third
oh,
scene never
someone
even
else that they
crossed
just
my
won't let
mind.
die.
So he's a shard replica?
Does that mean?
I mean, I guess it's just like Phantasma.
No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us.
Yeah, no.
But that isn't the case.
Why
is
Dingo,
it?
though?
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
Oh, yeah.
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over, but even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van!
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being.
Dude, even seeing that still makes
Who
me
would
kind of
mourn
like
my
choke up a
passing.
little bit.
Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin.
So he's the whole reason we have our time shenanigan stuff? Because he wished he could stop it?
That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable.
Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up?
It'd take 2 seconds at most, probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here. And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Oh, this music.
You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe is karma, the one thing in which humanity, by its very nature, cannot escape.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise.
See, like, I found this really interesting.
And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside. And in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Armada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Of course he gets bigger. Why would he not? What the hell? Oh. Sin Eater and Beast of the End. Grendel Zolga Sin.
That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept.
But why?
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen.
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah. A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
There's always some kind of giant beast at the end. Van's Holocore changed to mare. Hollow Hoarder, acquire all Hollow Cores.
Use a shard beast to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
I'm like trying to wrap my head around what just was explained.
I like where this is headed.
So, the 8th Genesis is the Observation Genesis, which is observing the karma of mankind. And in the last moment, it captured Dingo's essence to basically make a physical body, from an understanding.
I like where this is headed.
But then all the time stuff is trying to get like the correct or the most optimal reality. But if we don't defeat the Grendel Zolga, it'll go back to essentially one of the bad routes. I guess I don't understand why. Is it because the Zolga exists?
Over here! All for you! In effect, Fairy!
The flash of the nuke imprinted him into the network, which the Genesis grabbed, and later the Garden Master made the shard body for him or something. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene again. Shard-based copy of him, like him and Killick. I mean, like, I understand the shard body. I don't understand why everything's gonna revert. I think that's where I'm confused.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Because of the
Certain parts
corrosion?
will prove most effective.
Going all in.
Here's some extra. A chance.
This is your chance for a shard.
Van. Activating skill. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Explain why the other outcomes were designated as the desired ones. Yeah, that's a little like where I'm confused. Like, I'm just like, I don't understand why it would revert back to, but yeah, I mean, I guess the corrosion would kind of make sense.
Deploying shield.
Get up, y'all. Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Now. Too slow. There. Ha! Let's go on yet. Fairy. The end of
Boost gauge limit
Deploying
broken.
shield. Go.
too slow. A chance.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Here we go. Let's go.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter.
Van.
Oh, Van's feared.
Their weakness with an art. I like where this is headed.
There. Chance.
Give them your all.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to Azure Sunray.
Also, I like how they like introduced Elysium back in like Reverie, and it seems like everything's gonna kind of come back to this, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does kind of feel like a safety net for Falcom right now.
Flames, give us strength.
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Yes. I like here I go. Real guard. Too slow. More down this dark field. How is he so powerful? Here we go. Let's go.
Can you do something about this?
They knocked
Bear?
me out of combat. What the hell?
Just hang in there a little longer, okay? Here, let me help.
Threat level high.
Caution
and dark.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
That threw me for a loop.
Slicing down. Let's finish this now.
I'm sorry, my asses were for a sec. We're gonna go until he's broken. That was his mistake. This is a lot easier for me. Oh, I can't activate it. There it is.
It's all ready to go.
All right, let's redeploy the field.
Up to you. Okay.
Elden Ring skills.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter released.
Okay, not broken anymore, so... The scariest part was I had boost, like speed boost on.
Over here. All for you. Hold you
It was like everything was fine, and then all of a sudden we're fighting. I was like, oh.
Energy activating skill.
Here's some extra. Now, Fairy.
My move now.
Boom, 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 boom.
Take this.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Flames. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah. Now, Fairy. Activating skill. Let's go.
Activating skill.
You won't.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Perfect chance.
Do I have an impede? I think Van has one, so we should be good. Okay.
Now, Fairy. A
their weakness.
Wait, did that stop it?
Ha! Let's go on ya!
Here goes.
Get him all!
Dice you up!
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
I read Raid Gara.
Too slow! The shard field is down again?
Oops.
There, Lapis. Eat it back up. Stab.
Let's finish this now!
It also is kind of a cheap way to heal. Like, oh, you knocked me out of combat? I'm just gonna heal everyone up real quick. I like how interactive this fight is, rather than we're just sitting in like turn order the entire time. He's got to be close. Oh, I didn't dodge it in time. Okay, he's just gonna boost himself. That's not too bad. If he had like S-crafted us, that would have been so much worse.
Yeah, right. I'll take you on.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Here I go. Jabril, go! Now we're talking.
Energy activating skill.
Go the flaws DB2 has the final boss. And yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
Dancing in the moonlight.
The DB2 is not perfect by any means, but I've really enjoyed it so far. Oh, we got the stun. There it is.
Released.
Here's some extra. There. Attack their weakness with an art.
We don't have any items for like full like
Time to go all out.
S boost, right?
I like
Yeah, I
where
know.
this is headed. Keep it up, it's working. Activating the field.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Your turn now. You're open. Chase it up.
Energy
Okay,
at max
not
certain parts
broken
will
anymore.
activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect.
Boost gauge
I
limit
won't
broken.
lose.
Van should be able to go, but I'm gonna put up guard just in case.
Shield, protect everyone. Van. Make it count, Van. Too slow. Too slow. Now we're talking. Now. Perfect chance. I won't lose. Activating drive. There. Barry.
Activating skill.
Oh, all cancel. Oh, he ain't messing around. Okay.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Aw.
Certain arts will prove most effective. Activating
Freezing
skill.
wind. Cut down my. There. Let's go on ya. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Now then,
Let's do.
my blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero gleam.
Boost
Yeah,
gauge
Barry.
limiter released.
1,000 left, huh?
Don't hold anything back. Have some extra.
BM him. I just hit him with fairy.
What the?
Oh, back to base, Grendel.
You reversed.
This is actually scarier, because that means he's gonna be faster.
Damn it! It's like what happened with that demon lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right. I'm on the case.
Here we go. We're not going Super Saiyan Grendel?
Van! Please, take care of Dingo!
Just 1v1 now? No, we still have our group. Oh, it's gonna start with him on a crit? What the hell? Oh, okay.
It's our turn now.
I like it, man.
Dude, they just get like 5 turns in a row. Holy hell.
Activating drive.
Certain arts will prove most effective. Certain arts will prove most effective. Deploying shield.
Van's kind of struggling right now.
You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy. Don't push it too far.
Yeah, Van's dead. The fact that they got like 5 like turns like right off the bat really didn't help.
A chance. Activating drive. Right. Need to fire me up.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Let me heal you.
Gosh, she's gonna be feared is not great. I don't have enough for impede.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light, give unto us the breath of life. Thank you. My turn now.
Activating skill.
Now! Now, Fairy!
I'm glad I didn't boost with Van because I would have lost the ability to heal everybody.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
I thought about it, but
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way. I'll let you, man. There, Fairy! Activating Brace yourself. Something's coming our way. Saita, activate.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Don't hold anything back.
Activating drive.
wow, really? Damn.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
A boost would work.
Shard boost opportunity. Certain arts will prove most activating skill.
Come on, chin up. Yeah, right. A chance. Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
Take him out. I'll let you, man.
Activating skill.
Now. Now, Fairy. Activating skill. Now. I won't lose. Shield, protect everyone. Take him
skill.
There we go. Let's go.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
Trying to keep up enough for Anya's in case we need it.
Too slow. Take him out. Gaita activate. Yeah, right. Too slow. Ha! Now, Mary. Let's go.
Energy at maximum. Activating skill.
Cut down my enemies. Yeah, right. Too slow. Yeah. Perfect chance. Now, Mary. Activating skill. We'll take that.
Oh, he's paralyzed. I was like, wait, what?
I like where this is headed.
I guess it doesn't. I would miss. Yeah, that's not good.
I'll take you on. Shield! Protect everyone! Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Whoa.
Boost gauge.
Are you kidding me? No way.
What's going on?
Military garrison.
Oh no.
Just go back 2 months in time?
Oh no.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
What?
We should go on the attack.
Oh no.
Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
We'll win.
Don't stop now,
This is it. Kaleido Victor.
Chance. There.
Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Ooh, this is not good.
Give him your all. That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Activating skill.
Sucker! You'll pay for that.
You can do this.
Van, your turn.
I'll remember this.
Activating skill. Lord, Ornate.
I owe you.
Van, your turn.
Initiating drive.
There.
Van, your turn. We'll win.
Sucker! Chance.
Activating
Ah, I hit it all, not on the crit. That's fine.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Give him your all.
What? We're done.
We'll win.
Activating skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of
Asteria.
I think of the follow. All right, phase 3, 4. What are we on now?
Boost gauge.
Am I gonna have to go through every fight we ever did?
Where? What's Ida doing?
Oh,
here?
that's so messed
the
up.
Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
Looks like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We're not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
They're like, how many assets can we reuse? Here we go. This is kind of cool though.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, we're back up to 3. Everyone's at 100 CP. We have Aaron.
All out. Attack. Activating skill.
Take this! Go! You'll be sorry for that.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Activating
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance. You've got this, Agnes.
Yeah, that didn't really do much. That was worth a shot though.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work.
Flames, give us strength.
My move now.
Use a shard boost. Activating skills.
Activating shield.
Chance.
Which one has lower health? Probably Ida? Yeah.
Give them your all.
I ain't
Time I'm going haywire at the end of time shenanigans. Game is pretty peak, yeah. You're a Carly dance.
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all
Activating Helgala Barrage!
Perfect chance! Daita activate. Fairy! A chance!
I should probably heal Van.
My move now.
Full activate! Ha!
I owe you one.
Perfect chance! And go blade! Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
You'll be sorry for that.
Hmm.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
Initiating drive! I won't
Oh
wait.
yeah, that's not good.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Activating drive! Do your work!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go! There! Right yet!
Activating skill.
Got your number.
You'll be sorry for that.
Make it count, Jerry.
A chance! Activating drive! Ha!
I owe you one.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck!
Show me what you got.
Pull out all the stock.
Fairy! Fierce Guardian Blade! Light them up!
Chance.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Let's party!
Initiating drive!
You'll pay for that.
Initiating drive! I'll take you on!
Stop his cast again. Okay, they do have an interrupt.
Go all
Dang.
out!
Activating drive.
Attack their weakness with an art! Protect us! Activating skill!
Got your number.
It's go time!
Good luck!
Hmm.
Energy output activating skill.
Out with a bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance! Take that, you ass! Gotcha!
Boost
You
gauge
got
limit
this, Onion!
removed. Activating
Shut
skill.
forth! Helene Ray! If you could! Okay, here I go, Kevin!
Ow. Here we go again. Oh, okay.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
All right, Falcom, I see you.
Over here. All for you.
You'll be sorry.
Oh man.
I cry in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Accessing. Initialize. Defensive. Initiating drive.
Oh, I forgot Melchior has the freaking like shard clone.
I suggest we strike.
Transmitting code. Activate. Fan.
Think fast. Take this.
Stop right there.
Go.
Should have been Van. Yeah. That would have been great.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh man.
Make it count.
It's go time.
I suggest we strike now.
Their weakness with an art.
17.
Pressure him and move in.
177.
Up to you, Reset.
Reset.
You cannot run. Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating drive.
That's far enough.
Well, fans doing pretty good for not having a whole lot of support right now.
One skill coming right up.
Got your number? It's go time. Here goes. It's go.
Skill.
Oh god, I forgot about Pluto's Nova.
Got your number.
Here I go.
Blinded Catra.
Make it count.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
All right. Loading complete. The buzzer.
Daika activate.
Got your number. Go.
The buzzer. One skill coming right up.
Cypher active.
He cannot run.
I won't lose. Satellite cure.
I can hear them.
Dude's got a crit coming up, so.
Got your number.
Initiating drive. Give them your all.
Now or never.
One skill coming
This
right
one's
up.
gonna knock your socks off.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight.
Whoa! The stage enhanced.
Nope, here we go again. Where are we going to next? We're going to DB2 stuff now? Oh, we're back to this. Okay.
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
But we overcame it, and now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys. One last battle, and it's all over. Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo.
That's such a cool sequence, though.
Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
You know it's real when we start playing the opening music.
Now's your chance to boost, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shield. I've got you covered. I don't like it here. Boost gauge limiter, not so fast. Do your work. Chase it out.
Certain arts will prove most effective. Certain arts will prove most effective.
Here's the backdrop. I don't like it, man. I don't like it, man. Will.
Everything's repeating itself.
Take this.
Activating skill.
Try to do this. Yeah. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero flame.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Flames give us strength. Shield protect everyone.
Okay, there's the Crimson Servants.
Here goes.
Too slow. Do your work. Yeah, right. Too slow.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Now, Mary. Activating skill. Yeah, right. Too slow. Now we're talking. Time to push through. Time to go all out.
Activating
Here it
skill.
comes. There. Silver wins. Let's go, Anya. Activating power. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
What if she wasn't feared?
I like where this is headed. Keep it up, it's working. There! We'll take that! Take this!
Here it comes!
This speed limiter unlocked! Yeah, right! I'll let you man do your worst! Good luck! There! A chance! There! She's enough!
Activating skill.
Try and see through this! Yeah! I got you covered! Don't hold that hand! Keep it up, it's working! Take this! Yeah, right! You won't get away with this! Blaze, give us strength! Activating drive!
Energy at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, she missed.
Yeah, right!
It did 666 damage. Oh, jeez.
Too slow! Take him out! Take this! Need help! There! Let's go, yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Light, protect us! If you could! Now we're talking!
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
Too slow! Do your worst! Now! I got you! Take this! I'll let you man!
Radiant sunrise! Show me your resolve!
Boost needs limiter removed!
Ah, the servants are back. Okay. Oh, these are different ones. Okay. Devourer of dreams. So cool. Oh, it killed Anya's. That's an issue. Okay, we're good.
I'll take you on!
Thank God I have that thing on her where if she dies, she comes back with one.
Circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Love how you can see the first phase. Well, yeah, it's super cool.
Deploying shield.
Now we're talking! She's enough! Dearest form! Well, now, fairy! I'll let you man!
Great circle circus. Just a breath of light.
You won't want to miss
You're
it.
playing
My witch is
yourself.
both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zero gleam! Now, fairy! Light protector! I'll give activating drive. There! Now, fairy! Yeah, right. Too slow. There! Let's go again.
Activating skill.
Will take this!
Radiant sunrise!
Yeah, right. Too slow. A chance. Time to push through.
Activating skill.
Now, fairy. Yeah,
Energy at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Now then, let's do. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Deploying shield.
What are we at now? 20,000?
I like where this is headed.
BMM. Ah, wait, I got it first. No, god damn it. Oh, this is a cutscene one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Wait, what? Oh, that's so cool.
Radiant Sunray!
Hell yeah. It only took 40 years. Completely fill the battle section of the notebook.
Van. Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha.
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
Oh no, the Chaos Emeralds. Where are they going? Oh, on Anya's. Super Saiyan Anya's?
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means...
Yep.
I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally...
They should have brought Mariel for this one.
Request.
Well, half of it anyway, which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No, I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more, and it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right? Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Mariel, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo?
No.
Is that you?
What? Marielle? What is she doing here?
Hey, when'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
Oh my god. Freaking Rufus.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Heed
You'll
my
have to
call.
excuse me for keeping my face concealed. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths.
You can't robotic his voice. He sounds too much like Valimar.
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those three in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo? Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Yes, we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes, about your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Yup.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati And all my other acquaintances, my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Can't do this to me, Falcon. This is so dirty.
So long, Dingo.
Dude, it was freaking Mario. I would have cried otherwise.
After that, we returned the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together. Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
Yeah, I'm good. No. Hi, Risha. What the hell? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, they brought in... Oh, there's Fee. Dude, I could only imagine how like cool school plays would be where you can cast arts. The Rufus face budget went. Oh man. Yeah, Risha was. I was not expecting Risha. Fee I was expecting, but Risha was a little left field. April 12th, 6:50 p.m. Also, why was she in her like normal garb? She should have been like casual or something, not her like assassin's garb.
We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that was only day one. That is not her Arcan Seal garb. Oh, Aaron and Shizuna? Oh, that was a wild pairing. Aw, Fairy and Catch was kind of cute, though. Victor.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given
Odette.
Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. Aramis is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
Harry just looks so unhappy.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too.
Oh, what was that
I
look?
also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. But I want that special someone to know.
Van! Yes!
Good timing, Fairy.
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way.
I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in
God, Nina just casually hanging out here feels so wrong.
Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school.
Oh God.
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Oh God.
Ugh, no, nothing will come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Oh, Leon's a horror guy, huh?
Taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
I mean...
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Yes! Dance to me! Dance to me! Oh, and you can have
Victor's
the
gonna
next
murder
one,
him.
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heckling.
V? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures. Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Yeah, that was cute. Man, what a ride. That is so loud. Oh. Oh man, we're calling it back to Arkwright just sleeping on the couch? Hell yeah. Use. Oh, cute. Very yelling at Aaron. Oh, Paula, tell them food's done? Hell yeah. Oh, this is cute. The sheets. Oh, that was great. Oh, hi, Judith. Oh, Vanguard. Oh, he actually made an appearance. Use. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, his box is there, his bag's gone. Oh, I love Shizuna so much. She's so funny. Ooh, shooting star? Hell yeah. Tell me if we get one big group photo. Oh, that was cute. That was so cute. Yeah, no, that was awesome, guys. Thank you. Welcome to Bella Store. Vanguard. Yeah. Hyper Child. Oh, dude, this is so good. I love the outlines. Oh, those are good. You know, the game had its flaws, but I think I really enjoyed this game overall. Which is probably in a minority take, but I think I had a lot of fun with this. Dude, that ending is so good. Like, I still have a lot of questions, and then there's a lot of open-ended stuff, but overall, I think I had a blast. Not getting off that easy. I'll check it after, because if I click off, everything will stop. I love this line art. Like, I know it's just their, like, portraits from, like, the previous game, but this is such a cool way to show it again. I'm guessing this is supposed to be Mare and Lapis. Oh, we got a lane in gold. Hell yeah. I wonder if Lapis is gonna go back to her doll body at some point, right? You want the line art as like a panel? That'd be really cool. Like an edge. What do you think is Dingo returning? I mean, it was a little out of left field for me. I didn't see it coming personally. She's a proud Rosenberg fairy. I mean, it makes sense, right? So we have like all the stuff with Elysium. So Elysium capturing like his last minute essence and then like storing it into the artifact, which we already have a precedent for with the Garden Master, right? So like it kind of makes sense. I just wasn't expecting Dingo, I guess, of all people. I was thinking like, you know, like how we had like Ishmael Green. I was thinking like it was an alternate version of Van in like a bad timeline or something. But like, I'm glad that they gave Dingo closure at least. Especially with Mario. Like, I know it's maybe a cop-out, but I love that they got their last moments together. Zachner from the opening cutscene? Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't put it really together, I guess. You managed to guess why he chose C before the big reveal, which made you happy? Nice. Alternate Van. I mean, like, I'm sure the signs are there. It's just one of those things of like, I didn't think too hard about it. Like, I didn't really like look into it too much or like think about it too much. Yeah, Dingo and Mario was great. Yeah, the Ace moment, I wish it would have just been Ace. Or like maybe like the memory of him like trapped in the body or something, but you didn't figure it out either. Glad you didn't. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it was a crazy reveal. I thought it was kind of more neat in how they went about it. I'm just more glad that they got their like last moments. That Ace moment, you just got huge Azure Lloyd guy vibes, so you're in up for it. And now we have two fairies. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so cute. I was hoping we'd get a big group image. Hell yeah. You made PC mode. Oh, what goes around comes around. Hell yeah. Complete the finale. Only took me, you know, 135 hours. It's fine. We're back to Van sleeping on the couch. Okay. Oh, that was fun though. I know we have post-game. I don't know exactly how to do that. I guess I would be like continue, but load finale data. Do I need to go to the actual finale or? As soon as the first time you see him in the trench coat, he's walking past Mario. You knew it immediately. New game plus. Access the garden, I'm guessing is what we want to do. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Which one shall you choose? The sword, the shield, or the wand? Interesting. Okay, so this is just our like charging station art. Okay.
Nice and refreshed.
So what now?
They've got to be yanking her chains at this point. I mean, seriously. You're telling me the Marian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
I was, yeah.
So. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
Wait, really? The Garden Master, that is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste, was the one who took over the Garten in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, The hacking should have stopped with it.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Quite. As for why we were asked to gather today, it would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed thus far.
I could have finished this up.
I figured
Imagine it a
this
month
wasn't
later.
just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Oh, is Cassim coming along now? Oh no, it's Mirabelle. Okay.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable. Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush. Do
I
you mind telling us
know.
what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right? It's been a total head-scratcher, so we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? What can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that, and Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation. Guess her bottomless appetite is holo-compatible.
That's
We'll
fair
brag
enough.
the most powerful
Did
AI
you
with
manage to
sweets.
figure anything out, though?
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to two conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network. And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Merhien Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either. So sure, we'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in.
Naughty is actually going
For a
with it.
price.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Quit trying to shake them down.
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1s.
Is that Jin?
They'd better not. We want in on this too.
We got Jin and Fee. Hell yeah.
Fee! Jin! Why are you here?
Fee Clauso.
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really
Yeah, they
lives
didn't
up
add
to the
Risha?
hype. I just happened to be in
Flea
Calvin
Clauso.
anyway, so I figured I'd chip in a little.
Lane actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too.
Is Walter gonna
Here's a
show up
chance to put me
too?
to work. Lucky you, eh?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find. And we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid. Glad to have you aboard.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way.
Oh.
Get out there.
How many?
Okay?
You can't just casually say that there were more floors. Jin and Fee can now be added to your party. Okay. Lapis can now be swapped in as an avatar during Mystic Cube analysis. Floor 10 has been added. New products have been added in Marduk support menu. Okay.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff.
I still need Judith, a few image covers. I think I have like everything else though.
Thanks a bundle. Mwah!
I finished out 9. I've done everything. How cute.
I can't wait to see what we'll get. Okay, let me handle this. Now, let's try another one. We did it! Shall we begin the necklace with the
I'm a psycho? Yeah, I've done every 4.
Shall we begin the next analysis? We did it! Let's try another one.
Oh, I saw Fee's towel. Oh, lovely.
Shall we begin the necklace to be really good? Shall we begin the necklace? Whoa, you'll need to gather some more. This is why you can always count on me.
Fee's on shoes. Oh, God.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I wouldn't know how many floors. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. They shouldn't take too long, I don't think.
Thanks a bundle.
Love the cube opening. It's a good like dopamine hit for the gotcha like side of my brain too. Oh man. Too many characters to choose from now. This cube is all that's keeping me from going back to Star. Yeah, basically. All enemies logged. Physical damage increases when HP is higher. Ooh. God, I missed 2 chests. I don't know where the second one was. I know the one was in the military base. I'm missing 2 dishes. I probably need to cook 1 or 2 of them. Jin playable for the first time since SC. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about, to be honest. The second one was Risha because she isn't playable in the garden. What do I have to give you? Phil forgot his favorite game. He skipped it even. Yep, just a towel. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of the floor. It's only 7:30 right now. We still have about an hour and a half, so we'll get it started.
Time to get to work.
Jin towel is where it's at. Okay, she's not as jumpy as she's gonna take me some getting used to. I forgot it. Oh, she has her upside down from her old S-Craft. Oh, that's cool. No me Speedo and East 11. Mark your words. Her S-Craft change at all? I don't know. It's still the same. Okay.
2, 3. Lift up. Azure Breon.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's how it goes.
Good stuff,
But yeah. So yeah, I guess the post game is just going through the garden, huh? So it's just basically grinding, essentially. I'm sure there's going to be story elements, but it's very reminiscent of Reverie's post game.
Pull out all the stops. Activating skill.
Keep going. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
There we go. Make it count, Van.
Grinding through garden, yeah. Oh, there's one behind the tree. It should be fairly quick for the most part. Armored bears? I don't remember fighting these, but...
Fully charged.
Nice and quick.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Keep going. Leave it to me. Give them your all.
Feel my power.
Cool to be the grand finale of CS2, just a playground and fight through with some story at the end. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, because Reverie had like the whole like corridor like grind, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's actually like a true ending you have to go find. So I didn't know if it was gonna be something like that.
Got strength in spades. I'll see you soon. You're next, Van. Full boost. Go all out. I like the all.
Big fist. Take this. Show me what you've got, Silverblade. Activating skill.
I'll show no mercy. Your time's up. Let's go. 1, 2.
Yeah, Reverie had the big post-game ending.
Lift off. Azure Breon.
Gauge limit crush.
My move now. It's go time.
Your next, Van.
Take that. You got it.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Boring. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
There we go. I gotta kill way many. Okay, so teleporter, few chests.
I did it.
If you didn't name it Cold Steel Greon.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Yeah, overall, I mean, like, I know a lot of people say that, like, this game didn't move the story plot forward any. I mean, it may not have moved, like, a lot, but I think it moved enough to, like, kind of, like, open up to things. So I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with everything, I guess in a weird way. Because I feel like they opened a lot of doors, but I don't know how they're gonna go about any of it.
All in a day. Impressive as always, Cheesiness.
Has some decent reveals, but is dragging his feet desperately so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The only things that like really bothered me were,
Now's a good time to boost.
I mean, mostly just the fragments portion, and then kind of like the repeated deaths in Act 3. Otherwise, I didn't find Act 3 to be like terrible. I liked like the church route, and I liked like getting to explore like, you know, like fairies, like inner, like if her perception had been changed or if she'd gone down a different route. I thought that was really interesting. I don't like the fact that Cassim could have like broke out of it any time and he still decided to murder us. That's probably my least favorite part of that act. But other than that, I think I enjoyed it. Nemeth Island was the worst part. Yeah, Nemeth Island was really long.
This could get tricky.
I was like, the mini games weren't really that engaging. I don't really care that they kind of like retconned like Ren's like using the personalities as like a defensive mechanism, I guess, and instead like turn it into like a cult experiment, which it kind of makes sense, but I think I kind of liked how it was before.
Keep going. No problem.
Like Catcher's reveal was fine. I liked all that stuff in the explanation.
Come on, let's go. Dearest form.
Harwood just messing with stuff is Harwood. But like even his involvement with like Ace, like it felt, or whatever, a goose. I felt very weird that he was involved in all that still.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Like at the end of the day, I'm like, he was just like messing with stuff to mess with stuff, and I'm just like, oh, okay. This is pretty elaborate just for a whim.
Boring.
I think the corrosion was written worse than the curse, even though you find it more interesting, but unfortunately it doesn't undermine all the characters the way the curse did. Yeah, or fortunately it doesn't. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's pretty similar to the curse. I thought it was interesting how they went about it. Because at least, like, it was breakable and they weren't, like, you know, succumb to the entire curse, and no matter what I do, I can't break out of it, kind of thing. So at least there was like a way to deal with that, but yeah. I could have been a lot worse, I think. I don't think it was like the best ever, but it definitely could have been a lot worse. And, you know, I keep saying this. I'm like, you know, out of all the games that Falcom's put out for Trails, I mean, this is what, game 12? Like, they can't all be 110 like bangers every time. They're gonna have some missteps. But like even then, like it's still pretty decent for what it is. Yeah, Leon and Van's talk is so good. Like the bonding moments and fragments is absolutely one of my favorite things in there. Harwood referred to everything he did as a performance. Your theory was that he betrayed the society so he could do something for them that would break the agreement with Gramhart. We'll see if that pans out or not. Yeah, I mean, Harwood definitely had some kind of plan going on. It just felt weird with how it was executed, I guess. And maybe just because, as it seems is kind of common in this game, they don't really explain a whole lot of stuff. Things have just kind of happened without much explanation. I think that would probably be the biggest weakness of this game. Because, I mean, like, with the reveal of a goose and, like, even, like, with Dingo, like, you could probably guess that Dingo was going to be the thing, but even then, like, for me, it was just kind of like, oh, okay. There wasn't a lot of, like, lead-up or explanation for some of the kind of, like, big reveals. I think is probably, like, the biggest, like, thing that I'm not happy about with the game, but overall, outside of the time stuff, I do wish there was a little bit more consequence for going back in time so many times. I feel like we did get let off a little bit easy for being able to abuse the timeline. And like, I guess like you could say like all the repercussions where the Genesis didn't work anymore, and if we didn't beat basically the sin, then it would revert to those fates. But I don't know. I feel like we did a lot of messing with the timeline for there to be little consequences.
Nice. That went great.
I was really hoping they were gonna do something else with it, I guess, but
Now we can finish this. I'll make this nice and quick. Up to you.
worst part of Act 3 all that is making up lost ground against filler enemies, so it's just so transparent. That's why it was terribly weak. I didn't mind fighting like people over and over again. Like that's just Trails in a nutshell. It always has been. So that didn't bother me too much.
Gauge fully charged.
A goose had almost zero setup, sure was a choice. We found the revolutionaries' hideout under Aramis. Could have been a great place to put some info about them, but nope. Yeah, like that's my thing, is like they had like opportunities to like spread information or like give hints about stuff, but like it just kind of like happened. I'm like, sure, okay, like I understand how it happened. I just wish they would have given me a little bit more on a build up to it rather than just be like, oh yes, this is what it is. Because I don't think I have an issue with a goose being the bad guy. I think I have an issue with like there being no like precedent beforehand to even like clue about it. Yeah, I know it was rushed. I mean, it definitely shows in aspects. But I think people are really, really harsh on this game. And like, again, like it's not a perfect game. Like it's probably one of the weaker Trails games. Like it'd probably be near the bottom for me, at least in terms of story wise. But like I still had fun with it. Cause like from the outside, like not having played it, everyone made it seem like this game was like the worst invention like ever. I'm just like, okay, I don't really get that personally, but yeah, like, they act like it's so much worse than it is. I'm just like, I get that like not everything was like perfect and it's not what you expected, but like, I didn't think it was quite that bad. I would understand if like, you know, we had like some like major CS4 shenanigan stuff again, right? Like if they started pulling like kind of like crazy stuff like that and like changing like major events, but overall, I thought it was fine. The people are tired of the plot getting sandbagged at this point. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I was killed because my beliefs were different than others. Okay, what are those beliefs? I won't tell you. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't really expound upon why a goose was basically killed.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
It's still a Trails game for you, which is better than most games. Yeah. I mean, like a big advantage for this game is that they were able to reuse a lot of the assets. So it's not like they had to go from the ground up with a Rush game. So they were able to work with some stuff that they had, which probably helped quite a bit in the end.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Certain parts activating skill.
But yeah, I just, from the outside looking in, and from what I heard, everyone made it seem like Daybreak 2 was like the worst, like biggest like dog food pile of a game. I was just like, I don't think it's that bad. I think people were greatly over exaggerating.
Leveled up. I won't stop here.
Look, it's not WoW shit, dude. Shadowlands? Oh. Yeah, that was pretty atrocious.
Could be trouble.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Your time's up.
People like to say things. It's not a bad game. It's wonderful. I mean, like, I don't think it's my favorite game ever. I think it does some really interesting things, and I like the combat. But yeah, I think it got way too much hate for whatever reason.
Here go. Let's go.
Looks like chess.
7 out of 10 game with a 9 out of 10 finale. Yeah, like that's a deft way of putting it. I would say it was a very like enjoyable overall experience. It's not a perfect game by any means. Like I would probably, yeah, like you said, probably about a 7 out of 10 overall. Yeah, the finale was great. The finale like really like pulled this game up as well. Especially after like fragments. Act 3 wasn't nearly as bad for me, I don't think. Again, I think the only thing that really pissed me off was just the fact that Casson could have just like broke out of it at any time and still decided to murder us. I think that was the only thing that really pissed me off about Act 3. Like, you are a jerk.
Charge attack available.
But yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, the repeated deaths to get a little bit up there at times, but... And the timeline stuff, I wish they would have done more with it. I wasn't really expecting much in that front, but... I wish they would have shown, like, a little bit more on, like, consequences and stuff like that besides, oh, we died, reset, died, reset.
Boost gauge limiter.
Like, maybe, like, because... What, Sin, the Grendel said that they only had like so many uses basically, but like that was never like shown. Like it just felt like it was infinite uses.
Come on, let's go. Get on your own now. Ha! Let's go, Anya. Now we're talking.
I choose to believe he knew about the rewinds, was just having some fun. Yeah, probably. Well, like, and Harwood knew about it. That's the biggest thing, is because Harwood's like, oh yeah, I know what you've been doing. Like, you've been doing that. And then, like, never mentioned anything again about, like, the Genesis or the rewinds or anything like that. Like, he knew we were doing it.
This feels pretty great.
You live up to the hype, Divine Blade.
Like, that was never mentioned again. I was like, okay, like, why do you know this? And obviously it's probably his relation with, you know, the Zolga or whatever, but... And then a goose being able to do it, but... I was just like, okay, if you know about that, then why are you planning all this stuff? Like, if you know we're just gonna do whatever we want anyway.
You've got this, Divine Blade. Zeroth form.
Yeah, he was like testing them, but like he never expounded upon anything. He's just like, oh yeah, the society left this like fragmented like hole here down below all the experimentation stuff because of all the souls that are trapped here, and it's a really weak veil, so I'm just gonna rip it open. And we're like, oh yeah, that's bad. And then after we close it, he's like, okay, I came here to do what I did. See you. Have fun. Like, okay.
Charge attack available.
So I'm hoping that they expound upon Harwood's plans a little bit more, because he doesn't seem like the type to just like go willy-nilly and do something for no reason.
Shard boost activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false.
Harwood knowing and getting 0 follow-up was a little upsetting. Tell me what you... Yeah. All of our Ouroboros are quite aware of the events, yeah. Make Nemeth about that instead of the stupid island tour stuff. He did say it was all for Ren. I mean, I don't fully buy that. I'm sure part of it was. I don't doubt that part. I'm sure some part of it was for Ren. It wasn't all for Ren. There's no way.
Enemy stunned. Shard at heart.
And I think that's the other weird thing is they kind of like... And I get it, you know, it's where Paradise was. They tried to like turn it into a thing that was all about Ren. And then like we brought in Catra's stuff as well. I was like, okay, like... But part of me just kind of wishes that they hadn't changed, I guess, my perception of how things happen with Ren. Because like, I don't know if it makes it more evil or if it feels like more of a cop-out for me. I'm not entirely sure with it yet. I've still been thinking about it. Because, like, in my head, the things with the personalities was a defensive mechanism for Ren. And it could be a bit of both, right? Like, you could argue that part of the experiment was also implementing the personalities, but they also caused a defensive mechanism for what happened. But, like, it just feels like, in a way, they take away from, like, part of, like, Ren's, like, mental fortitude and the experience she had. I don't know. I've been thinking about it back and forth.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold, zero gleam.
I think for Costume, he figured out, like, Rosette that they could have revived, so he chose to keep his cover for Fairy. I mean, even then, like, if it hadn't worked, like, he gambled on something that he didn't know was going to work 100%, right? Because, like, what if he did it and then we actually died? And then, like, what if Fairy got his memories, or her memories back? And then realized that Costume just, like, murdered us. Like, there's too many, like, open variables for Costume not to, like, be like, oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't do this.
Come on, let's go.
Over here. All for you. Keep it up.
Ren and Killer immediately said he was full of shit, yeah. They didn't change new perception because we knew it in 0.
Come on, let's go.
They didn't, in this game, didn't they say they discovered it because of Ren and wanted to experiment to learn more? What about the perceptions? I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember where I was.
Come on, let's go. Go on, yet. I will have it first. Let's finish this. She's enough.
Energy at max. Certain arts.
The personality absorption? Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch it again, but yeah, you might be right, because I don't think they, like, fully knew what it did, but yeah, the personality absorption might have been because of her. I thought they were experimenting on it in general, though. I thought she was a byproduct of it. In 0, they read Joheim's diary, and it mentions Ren was exhorting. I'd have to go back and read it. It's been a long time since I played 0, so... Maybe it was that way, but I guess maybe in my head with reading everything, it's just how I had put it together, I guess. Because of Gnosis.
Shard boot activated.
See, I guess, like, back then, I just thought about, like, they just had heightened senses and awareness of stuff.
The hype divine blade.
I guess I didn't put together that they were implementing the personalities, but rather that they were more sensitive to it, so they were adapting, like, parts of the personalities in a defense mechanism rather than a full-on, like, implementation. I guess is, like, more of, like, what I thought. Like, she was, like, pulling these aspects of the kids around her as, like, the defense mechanism rather than taking on the actual personality. No, it's still a defense mechanism. I'm not saying that it's not that, but it changes how it's done if it's a full implementation of a different personality versus picking up aspects of another personality, I guess, is what I'm trying to get across.
Ugh,
This place
Because like you pick up like habits of people around you, right? So like I was thinking of it like more in that sense of like with the heightened senses and stuff with the gnosis and experiments, that she was able to adapt like the more defensive or like other parts of people's personalities to protect herself, rather than a full-on implementation of someone else's personality into her like brain. I guess that's where my mind more went.
Watch out! That enemy looks pretty great. Impressive as always,
I mean, regardless, it's still a defense mechanism. I guess the way it was executed was different than I thought. And I think I'm still coming to terms with it, because I thought about it a very specific way versus the way that it's told.
Let's go on, yes.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to Shizuna being on the right. Yeah.
I like where this is headed. Up to you. You've got this, Divine Blade.
Activating skill.
You're mine. Ha! Let's go on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Let's go on, yes.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
Activating skill.
How long do you guys think it'll take me to get through the floors? I guess like if I only do 1 star, it'll probably be pretty quick, but if I try to 3-star everything, it'll probably be a lot shorter. Or longer if I 3-star everything. Where's the other one? It's all the way over there. 1 star doable by today.
Beware of ranged attacks.
3 stars? No way. I say we only have like another hour, so. I do need to actually like go to bed today because I do have work tomorrow. I can't stay up crazy late again. I will actually die. 30 more hours? Yeah, right. Even one said there's no way you finish in an hour? Oh, really?
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
Sharp. Mob
Leave something nice of us, Shizuna.
1 star and running through all the enemies just to do objective and fight one of every enemy, get carried by my builds. It was like 4 to 5 hours. Oh, jeez.
Will prove most effective.
Okay. I will probably have 1 more stream, is my guess. Nice and relaxing stream next time. Very little dialogue. It'll be good. I think moments like this make me more nervous with streaming because I'm not used to like just having like open-ended stuff where I'm just like talking without it being just like a just chatting kind of thing. So like I always like in my head I'm like, oh, what am I gonna talk about? I think I'm usually pretty good about picking up conversation, but I definitely have moments where I'm like, I get into the fighting and I'm like, all right, I'm streaming. I'm supposed to be talking. When you go 2nd and 3rd star, you don't fly through it. I fight every enemy because you don't. I don't fight every enemy. You just have to be the 2nd and 3rd boss. Yeah, usually on the 2nd and 3rd playthrough, I just go through and I grab all the shard stuff. I usually don't fight everything. I was doing that and it was taking significantly longer to get through everything, so I was like, yeah, the first time through I'll fight everything, but the 2nd and 3rd time I'll just run through, grab all the shard stuff, and then continue.
Charge attack available.
Talk about the weather. The weather sucks. I'm so tired of our weather already. I want it to never hit summer, ever. Summer can like never exist and I'd be happy.
Up to you.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
My favorite, probably fall.
Going all in.
Because it's not usually humid, and it's kind of like the cold, like, kind of like lower degree weathers. Spring is rains too much, so it's just humid. Get like 50s and 60s first of this week, and then some of the 80s late half. Yeah, I haven't looked at the weather report for this week yet. I'm kind of dreading it, if I'm being honest. It's like 70s, 80s, your heat was still on, so it was 90. Oh god. No, thank you. And like a lot of the weather stuff is just because of my work. Otherwise, I wouldn't care what degrees it is outside because I don't go outside. So the fact that I have to go out in my work and it's not, you know, it's not conditioned or anything. So whatever the weather is outside, that's what it is inside. Just kind of is blah. If it's cute and sticky and muggy outside, that's what it is inside my work. That's why I was like, yeah, fall's like the perfect like temperature. It's not too cold. It's not usually muggy. It's usually like just a nice, comfortable kind of temperature. I figured out how to manually shut off the hot water pipes though after the first couple days so you're able to be cool. Now that it's cold, of course, the heat is actually turned off in the building. Weather just goes hot one day and cold the next. Yeah, ours has been kind of the same. It's kind of been all over the place.
Activated. Boost gauge limiter released. All you want now.
Dude, these things have so much health. Yeah, I actually don't know what the weather's supposed to be like. I haven't looked. Because right now it's fairly cool. It's like 49 right now. It's a high of 54 tomorrow, and then we jump up to 78, and then 79, and then 81, and then 73, and then next weekend we're back down to 62. So this week is gonna suck, is basically what it's telling me. Tomorrow will be fine, and then the rest of the week is gonna be absolutely miserable. Because 70 degrees doesn't sound like it's bad, but you add about 30 degrees to that, and that's my inside. I work inside, but the weather outside affects how the weather is inside. Because we don't have, like, air conditioning or heat.
Let's get to work. Charge attack available.
Yeah, so if it's hot and muggy outside, it's even hotter and muggier inside. If it's freezing and cold outside, it's freezing and cold inside, for the most part. Cold weather is actually better because it's typically warmer because of my work on the inside, so cold weather is preferred. Hot weather is to be avoided at all costs, at any time. I have to go to the dentist on Tuesday, and as luck would have it, and they're ordering pizza on work on Tuesday. Oh, that's the worst.
Looks like
just tell them to like send a piece home with you or something, and put it in the fridge for later. Goes up and down 40 degrees in a day. Yeah, it's really dumb.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Fifth person, you don't go to the dentist. Gotta do it at some point.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
She's not put it in the fridge.
Beware of ranged.
I'm still cracking up, kind of like at the end sequence where she's like snuck into Fan's office on the ceiling and took his bag. She's such a fun character.
Boost gauge at maximum.
This feels pretty great. Live up to
Watch
life,
it.
Divine Blade.
That one's big.
We've got the upper hand. They're down. We've got this, Divine
It's very end of the later month. You were supposed to go to Clean Glass month. Silly, we're too busy. Yeah. Gotta love it. I mean, I guess it's better to be busy than not busy.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both.
Oh, my ear.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I've had my headphones on for too long. My ears started itching.
I like where this is headed.
Help me out,
Up to you. Yeah, right.
Go.
Too slow.
Pardon me! A chance! There! They're down!
Let's make it fast.
Imagine she's gonna suck in and took one of the Genesis and instead caused it. Oh my god.
Mission accomplished.
She probably,
So,
I don't know. If she was hired to do it, I think she would. I don't think she would do it normally. Not unless it caused like something to come out of it so she can fight it. She might try to do the 8th Genesis, be like, hey, can we get that thing to come back out? I need to fight something. That's the only way I could see her maybe messing with it. She's a part-timer, so the fridge is fair game. I mean, she's a part-timer in her head. I don't think Van ever officially acknowledged it.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Oh, this is a pretty area.
Boost gauge at maximum. Beware of ranged attack.
This'll make for a good one.
You say that, but it was project related. The daily stuff is silly. Like people saying the phone doesn't work, and oh no, the receiver is plugged in and the headset port not on the handset. Oh boy. You work with older people though, right, Magus?
Let's go,
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this.
Van explicitly said she wasn't a part-timer. Yeah. Top 3 favorite drinks? Like right now, or like?
Boost gauge limiter released.
Like what I grew up with, because I don't drink soda really. Majority older, yeah. I kind of figured. Of all time, oh.
You nailed it, Van.
I mean, as a kid, I would have told you
Boost gauge.
probably the World of Warcraft Mountain Dew flavors. This is as a kid.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter.
What would have been another one?
Going all in. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
I didn't really drink water as a kid, even though I should have.
Got strength in space.
Now's a good activating skill.
I'm like thinking now, maybe
This is your chance for
like the strawberry kiwi Capri Sun. I know I drank those a lot as a kid.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
And honestly, like Sunny D, which is odd to say. I'm like trying to remember like in my childhood when I drank the most often. Like those come up a lot. Saying hi, good night. Lots of good luck and love to you. Oh yeah, thanks, Jazz. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Activating skill.
I'll put an end to this. Okay, find the heaven here. Let's go, Anya.
See ya. Mountain Dew, black raspberry shake, and water. Surprisingly, I wasn't a big shake person as a kid. Chocolate milk, mango juice, and dragon fruit juice. Oh, I don't think I ever really had dragon fruit juice as a kid. Silly part about the phone is that it wasn't working properly for them for 2 days before they reported it, saying it wouldn't work after a reboot. Didn't say anything about moving where the handset was in. So they just didn't give you all the information you needed. That's unfortunate. Strawberry banana water at the grocery store yesterday? Ooh, that sounds good. Canada Dry green tea and black tea. My family was definitely not coffee or tea related. We did not drink those growing up. I grew up with a single mom though, so she was a big Dr. Pepper fan. That was like the only drink I ever saw her drinking growing up. I didn't mind Dr. Pepper. I don't think I liked it as a kid because it would burn my nose.
Certain arts will prove
Is everyone grouped in the middle? Yeah.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this.
My blade is both true and false.
Not giving all the information is typical. Yeah, I know it is, which is really unfortunate. Dr. Pepper blackberry flavor is really good. Nah, my mom didn't like any flavors. It was only plain Dr. Pepper, nothing like weird in her in her words. Nothing weird added to my drink. Yeah, I would say like nowadays, my top drinks would be water. I love water. Absolutely my favorite drink, which is weird to say, but like, there's nothing better than just having a nice glass of just refreshing, clean water. It's just so good. Probably black coffee. Would be my third one. Probably a Red Bull, depending on the flavor. They have a cherry sakura one going right now. That's not too bad. But yeah, I don't really drink a lot of like soda or pop anymore. I used to drink a lot as a kid, but I'll have one very rarely if like I feel like I'm having like low sugar. But other than that, I don't really touch the stuff too much.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill.
We have stages of tech support before reaching out to IT at work. Complain about someone that magically works. You get a coworker to come physically look at it. Gaslights you when it's working. Used to drink a lot of soda, one a day now. Now it's more like 1 to 2 a week. Yeah, I used to be that way too. My brothers and I would go through like, cause you used to be able to go to like the store and buy like what, like 4 12-packs of soda for like, what, $3 a pop. So yeah, so like $12 for like 4 cases or whatever. And we used to go through that in probably like a day or two, which is crazy to think about. But like once I started hitting my teen years, I started losing weight and stuff like that. I found like drinking pop and stuff, I just wasn't craving it at all. So I started going to like, you know, more water and like more like sports oriented drinks, I guess.
Boost gauge limiter release.
I just didn't crave as much sugar, I think it was. So like pop and like candy were like too sweet for me. I still can't eat most candy unless it's like dark chocolate or something that's not like overly sweet. Baked goods I'm usually pretty good with. I do like most baked goods though, so those are like the thing that's kind of my kryptonite when it comes to like unhealthy things, I guess. Only soda you drink is Sprite Zero. Yeah, I don't even really do that. Like I said, on occasion I'll have like a very rare soda, but we don't keep soda in the house at all. We have like water and coffee and that's about it. My brother's a big like Starbucks person as well, so we'll get like probably too much Starbucks would be my guess.
Mission accomplished.
Joys of not caring about your body when you're young.
Looks like a chest.
I mean, kind of. I was a pretty chunky kid until I got into martial arts and I lost a lot of weight. And then I was like pretty freaking skinny and like for most of my life until I hit 20. Once I got my 20s and went to college, I gained a lot of weight again. Not like a crazy amount, but more of like what my build is now. I drink water, some apple juice, and Gatorade on occasion. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Agus. I'll have like an occasional like juice. I do drink quite a bit of milk though, even though like I shouldn't be drinking milk. Sometimes I just get a really bad craving for milk. I don't know why. I think it's because I used to eat a lot of cereal as a kid too, and since I don't really eat cereal anymore, every now and then I'm just like, oh man, like a glass of like milk just sounds amazing right now. Had ADHD, took medicine, and some of the side effects was no appetite. So when you stopped taking it, you started gaining a bit of weight. You used to drink soda as the first thing when you woke up, and when you were a kid, oh man. Yeah, soda wasn't the first thing I had as a kid when I woke up, because typically we would have like cereal and breakfast and stuff. So it was usually like OJ or milk.
Careful.
do you drink milk as well, but I typically put it in cereal or add it to oatmeal. Still eat cereal, oatmeal almost daily. I've cut a lot of cereal out of my diet. Like, I maybe have cereal like
certain arts will
2 or 3 times a year. Just because a lot of it has like so much sugar in it. The ones I usually gravitate towards though are like Honey Bunches of Oats or Honey Nut Cheerios, which is pretty basic, but those are the ones I like.
Activating drive. Activating skill. You're done.
You sneak it without telling your mom? Oh, my mom would count it. Because my brothers and I would like have to divide it among each other, so we all got like so many of them. So like if anyone like was drinking more than they were supposed to, they got in trouble.
Gauge limit crush. Activating skill.
energy at maximum. Activating skill.
You're next. Okay.
Typically get something like Raisin Bran or Honey Bunches of Oats too. Ah, dude, I love Honey Bunches of Oats. It's so good.
Don't hold anything back.
Usually oatmeal. Yeah, oatmeal's pretty good.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
I should be better about what I eat now. Because after hitting 30, I have noticed my metabolism doesn't keep up quite as well anymore. So I should be doing more like healthier eating and like workout routines and stuff like that. It's very hard to do. Especially when a lot of my time is usually consumed by like either streaming or working, or like I'm just so tired from work a lot of the times I don't really do much else. Gonna go lay down for a bit, but GG on beating Daybreak 2. Glad I catch your reaction to the end. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chris. I hope you feel better. Hopefully your stomach is feeling better than it was earlier. I appreciate you hanging around. I say we're only gonna be going for like maybe another 40 minutes or so, depending.
Help me out, Clausel.
There we go. You've got this, Tobias.
Sucker!
All in it. So we get to work.
Need some for the rest of us.
Going to the dragon fruit.
Boost gauge at maximum.
Cut you off. You're down. We act now.
Enemies confirmed.
Fighting mobs is so mind-numbing sometimes.
Going on.
Activating skill.
Zero form. Duel. Up to you. Okay. Up
But
to
yeah,
you.
I'm excited for Horizon. Like I said, we'll probably end up taking maybe a week off at least in between, just so I have some time to like decompress from doing so much trails, because I don't want to burn myself out going into Horizon. Because this game has taken me, it'll probably be close to 140 hours by the time we're done with post game.
Up to you.
So just having some time to like not do it for a little bit. There was debate about maybe doing a weekend game for Saturday and Sunday, like something shorter. Looking at maybe doing like Progmata or something, or maybe still set up for East. I'm not entirely sure yet. Hernia means you can't eat tomato stuff, citrus, caffeine, or chocolate. Oof. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty drastic. I don't know if I could live without caffeine. I think that's the one thing where, like, if the doctor told me I couldn't have it anymore, I think I might just die. Pikmin 2.
This feels pretty.
I watched Zach play him. I'm not really interested, to be honest. Susanna Memoir for Switch comes out in 4/28. Yeah, I probably won't pick it up for Switch. I don't really game on my Switch outside of, like, Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. I already own Celceta on computer, so I don't really see a reason to buy it again. Went from 200 milligrams of caffeine to 0. I mean, I'm sure it's probably a lot better for you.
Leave some for the rest of us, Shizna.
My daily intake is probably around 116, because we usually, if I'm feeling like really bad, I usually have like a Red Bull or something, and they're usually like 160 milligrams for 12 ounce. Otherwise, it's usually just like straight black coffee. And I don't drink it all the time, but if I feel a headache starting to come on, that's when I do.
You're mine. She's in
It's on sale for $25 if anyone's interested on Nintendo eShop. Yeah, what do they add to this one? I know the upgrade wasn't as like extensive as Falgana's, which is kind of like the whole reason I wasn't like really interested in it. You excited for Seseta? Gonna play the Switch version. Just gotta get caught up on 14 before the next weekend. And beat FE6. You're on Wyvern Hell? Nice. Wyvern Hell is definitely a place. Do I play Assassin's Creed games? I played every Assassin's Creed up until Origins. I played Origins and then I have not touched an Assassin's Creed game since. One, just because the RPG mechanics are okay. I'm not a huge fan of them. And then two, they're just way too big. They're a big time sink.
Beware of ranged
And I just don't have a lot of time for like games like that in my own time.
charge attack available.
But yeah, no, I played AC 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Black Flag, Rogue. Like I played like basically everything up until Origins, and then after that I didn't play Odyssey or Mirage or Ragnarok. Wait, not Ragnarok. Valhalla. Or Shadows. Which is my favorite? Probably AC2 Brotherhood. I would say it's probably my favorite one. Neo 2. Now, I think after Zach and I are done playing Halo during the week, I think I'm looking at doing Liza P. So I'll have my like Souls like experience for a while.
So we get to work. Let's end this quick.
Charge attack available.
Newly arranged soundtrack with the option to switch to the original high definition graphics and UI improvements. Includes all previous PS4 and Vita content with optimized performance. Ah, okay.
Nice one.
Got your number. Vitals dropping. Rim energy activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
I like where this is next. Let's make.
Mirage is another short game. You might like that one more and not the RPG-esque. I heard Mirage wasn't... It was okay. I don't know. I don't really have much interest in AC anymore, to be honest. After AC 3, I kind of lost interest in the story. I have not played 13 Sentinels. I haven't played any Vanillaware games because they haven't been on PC. And I didn't have a PlayStation. I know they're on Switch, which I think I own 13 Sentinels and Unicorn Overlord on it. I just haven't played them.
Up to you. Here goes.
Remake for Black Flag comes out July 9th. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have any desire to go back through Black Flag. I mean, it was a fun game at the time, but I look at that game and I'm like, I don't think I want to go back through all that. Science fiction is short, but it's a visual novel. Oh, I love visual novels. That doesn't bother me at all. VNs are usually my, like, me time playing game. But I knew I wanted to play 13 Sentinels. I just haven't gotten around to it. Just one of those things of like, I'd have to hook up the Switch and all this other stuff, and I haven't taken the time to do it. Yeah, because right now I'm going through Majikoi S for visual novel. And then like there's all like the Danganronpa, 999, and all that kind of stuff that like I haven't played. I'm still undecided if I want to like try streaming any of it, but or if I just want to experience it on my own, because it's a lot of reading. Which I don't mind reading, but it can be very mind-numbing while streaming it, while trying to interact with everybody. But I have a ton of games. Like I have all the Square Enix games I still need to play. Like I haven't played any of Octopath. I have a bunch of Final Fantasies I need to go through. And if you go older RPGs like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, name any JRPG series, I probably haven't played it. So like the backlog will never end, unfortunately. But I'm basically just choosing what I want to play in the meantime.
Not bad at all. Ugh, this place goes
Devices, gosh dang it.
on and on.
Beware of ranged attacks.
Let's end this quick. We've got the upper hand. Blink.
But what have you guys been playing? I think most people are done with Horizon. So what have you guys been filling in the meantime?
Chance for a shard. Let's go. Got strength and fitness. You're next, Van.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both. Tear down.
Because I think what Pragmata just came out. I'm trying to think what else is like really big right now. Trying to think what to do after P5R.
Leveled up.
I would probably recommend something short, Fen. I was so burnt out after P5R. Doing a shorter game would probably be beneficial. Oh yeah, I think Tamagotchi life has been like a big thing on the internet at least.
Charge attack.
SAO, it's like 8 games. You want to play Pragmata, 007, Kyoto Xanadu, and Black Flag until Sky 2nd? That's a lot of games.
Certain arts will prove most effective. Activating skill.
Yeah, that's too many. I don't have that much time. I'm lucky if I can get through like a game or two in like 2 or 3 months.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Come on, let's go. Keep it up, it's working. I like where this is headed. Activate. A chance.
Ordered Dragon Quest 1 and 2 2D HD remake and Pragmata for PS5 from Best Buy. Should get them tomorrow. Nice. I've heard good stuff about the Dragon Quest remakes. I've never played a Dragon Quest game though. I think I played like maybe an hour or 2 of 11 like way back in the day, but I never went back to it.
Careful.
Greedfall 2.
We actually got the upper hand. We can win.
Just treading water till the new FE drops. Hopefully this. Yeah, the new FE. I'll probably play a new release is my guess if I can. I'd have to get a Switch 2 though as part of the issue. So we're gonna be looking at funds after AX probably. Probably try the new SAO. Dude, that one looks really good. I will say the new SAO looks like a lot of fun. I did pick up a majority of the SAO games on sale, the spring Humble Bundle sales. So I started playing a little bit of the Excel World one, and it was fun. I haven't gotten very far in it. I haven't gotten back to it yet, but I did pick up a majority of them because I've always liked SAO. I'm pretty much current on everything but the new movies that have come out. That's the other thing is like I kind of want to get back into watching anime again, but it's so time consuming sometimes. But I just finished up an anime recently. Between my other mod gave me an anime to watch, and I didn't realize that it was releasing weekly. There's only 2 episodes on it right now. It's like, no. But we just wrapped up Full Metal Panic Invisible Victory, so Ben's got the next pick for what we're watching. And then we'll be going back to Gundam.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Watching Solo Leveling. I read all of Solo Leveling. It was a good time.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating.
Do you have a One Piece worth of Gundam to go through though? We do.
Most effective.
You gotta break it up every now and then. Yeah, because I think we're going into. I think the next OVA is War in the Pocket. And then we go to Gundam F91, and then I think we go into Victory Gundam. I think are the next few.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
You need to finish the Zero Season 3 so you can watch Season 4. Yeah, I haven't even started Season 4 yet. I'll probably wait until it's finished so I can just binge it. Because when I took my my month off after Persona, I basically just binged all of ReZero.
Boost gauge limiter released.
War in the Pocket is probably about how good. Yeah, I've seen War in the Pocket. I know it's really good. My favorite's probably still 8th MS Team.
Mission accomplished. You stole the show, Fee.
But I know War in the Pocket's pretty good.
Charge attack available.
One of your faves, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I have seen it at least once. But we're taking a little break from Mecha with our next show because we watched all of Double Zeta Gundam and then we immediately watched all of Full Metal Panic. So we're like, yeah, we probably need to like space out our Gundam stuff for a little bit.
That's the end of that area.
One more.
You have to go through ReZero as well. ReZero is a fun watch. The music is Stardust Memory, yeah. It's been a long time, because we had watched Char's Counterattack was the last one we saw. So we're just kind of going in release order. I don't know if I'm gonna put the SD Gundam stuff in there or not. I've been debating it, but I was like, unless we really want like kind of a non serious kind of thing. Because they do have like the Sengoku Gundam stuff. I think you stopped at the beginning of season 3. Yeah, I think a lot of people stopped around like maybe halfway or like near the end of season 2 for the most part. Season 3 has a little bit of a slow start, but man, does it get crazy. It's so good. Lily! Oh no, you raided into the ads! Oh, that's not good. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Jalmoc. For those of you that can hear me, we are playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Hope you guys are all doing well. How was the stream, lovely? Did you, oh, you played Pragmata. How'd you like it? I take it you were playing the demo today, yeah? It did some demos. Very nice, very nice. Well, hello, Chanti, Showgrounds. Anyone else who can hear me? But yeah, my name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and usually things of that nature. We're kind of in a weird, like, variety kind of stream thing right now. We've been playing Halo with Zaku Su during the week. And then we've been doing Trails on Sundays for the most part. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. If any of you guys don't know, which you all should, the wonderful and amazing Lily Sleeps Late does a lot of different RPGs and things like that. She's currently playing through the RE games from what I can tell. I think you wrapped up RE4, yeah? You're also doing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So, are you finishing today? We already finished, technically. We're in post-game. But yes, we did finish the game. I cried a lot. So yeah, if you want to see that, you're gonna have to go back and watch it.
Arts will prove most effective.
It's interesting. I don't know if you'll play it whether on stream or not, but it was a little charming. I really like the gunplay they did in Pragmata. I thought it was cool that they had like a little like hacking thing you had to do as well. It felt very good and it felt very smooth, especially for like Capcom. I was like, oh, I'm like, this is kind of nice. I don't have to worry about it like chugging or crashing. Star Ocean demo was interesting. You played a bit through the other characters opening just to see what was going on there. I've heard great thing. It's second story, right? I've heard great stuff about it. I have not played it. It's a game that's been on my backlog for a while. No, it's great. But yeah, anyways, coming in from the raid, if you guys need to go and do stuff, or if you need to like bail, please feel free to do so. You guys are more than welcome to hang around though. Yeah, we're in post game, so we technically beat it already. But apparently there's like some story stuff at the post stuff, so that's what we kind of been working on. I'm gonna get cozy, sucker, is what the character just said. Yeah.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. But yeah, we're probably only gonna be going for like another 20 minutes or so here. I'm glad you had fun with your demos, though. We were just talking about anime. Figuring out what people are watching and what we're going to be watching. Hit 8 hours. Yeah, it's Sunday. Sundays are usually my long stream days. Usually we go for like 9 hours on average. Got locked up in ad jail. Welcome in, Shanti. Yeah, you guys rated in. I was like, I think the ads just started. Hi, welcome back. I was thinking it had some nice replayability. Yeah, a second story seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I definitely want to play it eventually. There's so many games. So many games and so little time. You got Linz. Linz has been played like 3 times today. But yeah, we're just doing post-game stuff, so it's a lot of like fighting and just running around and killing stuff right now. Nothing too crazy, but it's a fun like little talk time. Who else but Linz, man? She would have the Steins Gate references. Yeah, we're still on floor 10. I think we have maybe one more area before we hit the boss.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false.
Side Conqueror, I have no idea what that means. Go play Steins Gate. Definitely next Sunday. Yeah, we're not finishing it tonight. That's okay. Next area is boss. Yeah, I knew we were close. I just didn't remember.
Nice. Moving on up.
Just making sure I got most everything. There's a chest here. We'll double back.
Looks like a chest.
But yeah, if anyone's watching this, this is like the... Oh gosh, what are we on? 12th game in the series? Not really anything spoilery in here outside of like some maybe characters, but I doubt most people will remember that if you decide to play through the games.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating skill.
I'll put it. You're next.
Activating skill.
Your time's up. Let's go.
Some characters you recruit lock you out of recruiting others. Definitely replayable depending on here. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of cool.
Lift up.
I've never played the Star Ocean games. I think I own the remaster of the first one at some point. I think I own Second Story, but again, one of those things I just haven't never gotten around to it.
Reaching my peak. Send this quick.
Charge attack available.
Ah. I say we probably don't need to S-break for that one. But yeah, ReZero Season 4 I'll probably end up watching. I don't know if there's anything else in the season that I'm like gonna go out of my way to watch. I'll probably end up watching Fragrant Flower.
The help was much appreciated.
Because that one's been on my list for a while and I've heard great stuff about it. I think it's finally like stopped. So
beware of ranged attack.
you got the collector's edition of Sex Story? I feel like you got ripped off by Square Enix, but you haven't. Yeah. Collector's editions nowadays definitely aren't the same as they used to be. Like, I guess it really depends on the game and the company, but I remember we used to get so much cool stuff with the collector's edition. Now a lot of it is like kind of like, yeah, you might get a book out of it with a steel book. Their store is always so expensive. That's true too, yeah. SE store is pretty expensive. I've definitely looked at some stuff on there and I'm like, I don't think I'll ever buy this.
Charge attack.
And some of this stuff is really cool, though. Sense to Be Here from last season is a big recommend. Super cool dark fantasy story. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to watch, what is it? To Be Hero X? Some of its music came across my my YouTube the other day, and I was like, oh, this sounds really cool. So I wanna watch that one eventually. It's usually like, this looks cool. I look at the price and like, nah, that's okay. But Second Story is your favorite Star Ocean. I've heard great stuff about it. I just don't know anything about Star Ocean.
Should we get to work?
Because like, I still need to go through like some of the Xeno games. Like, I haven't played Xenosaga 1, 2, or 3. I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X. So like, those are some big games I still need to get through, as well as a DLC for 3.
That's how it goes.
Like, my backlog is just massive, and all the new games that keep coming out, I'm like, I'm just never gonna catch up. Maybe we should watch To Be Hero X between Gundam. I mean, that's your call, Fen, if you want to switch it over to that.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. Let's end this.
I played it on PS1, so it's nostalgic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, so, like, when I had a PS1, I was so young. I only remember a few games being played on it. Like, I remember playing Spyro. I think it was Ripto's Rage, which is the second or third one? I don't remember now.
Shard boost opportunity available.
I played that. I played... they had like my mom and my brother's dad had like Pull and like Twisted Metal. I think it was Twisted Metal 4 we played a lot of. PS1's very weird for me.
Use a shard boost to get the other
Counting on you, Shizuna.
You stick with the choice and think about it next time. Maybe you'll watch To Be Hero X by then.
Good time to boost.
I say yeah. I mean, if you're wanting to save it, you can. Spyro Collection is really good. I think I have the trilogy thing that they redid. So I haven't played that one yet, but maybe someday.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I think that would be more of like an off-stream game for me, though. Hero X was okay and probably makes for a better binge experience than a weekly one. Yeah, I did kind of hear that. I heard that it was good, but like, yeah, it was probably better if you could just watch it all at once.
Deploying shield.
That's kind of why I don't really do a lot of like seasonal anime anymore. I kind of just wait for the shows to finish. Plus, I just don't have a lot of time like I used to.
It's go time.
Don't hold anything back.
Like, I wish I could like binge like I used to, but I can't.
Help me out, Clausel.
You don't usually say that.
Here goes. Now we're talking.
And you're waiting for like Link Click later this year, right, Lily? But for To Be Hero X in particular, it's an exception. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to watch Link Click. I'll probably wait until whatever the newest season is finished before I start it. Because I know, like, once I sit down with the show, I much prefer to, like... Oh, we're fighting the Monkey Chimera thing. Oh, it's Nue. I much prefer to be able to, like, just go at it at my own pace rather than have to do a weekly check-in.
Here goes.
Oh, she gets to go again.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Divine Blade.
I have to kind of pay attention. A little bit.
Certain are activating skill.
Now.
Chance.
Use a shard boost. Give it all.
Take this.
A chance.
This is
But
your
yeah, I
chance
think
for a shard
Fragrant
boost.
Flower might be my next, like, not watching for anime night, kind of like, shall I watch? I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm still in, like, my romance kick, so...
Here I go. Debris guard.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Too slow. I'll show no mercy.
Hmm.
Going all in.
Zypher activate. Give it your all.
Yeah, we're excited for Sky remake as well.
Way to fire me up. Time to push through.
Activating skill.
You're mine. Ha! Up to you. A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
We're on a crit. We're gonna have Van go.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Yeah, I'm excited for SC. I think I'll still be playing Horizon by the time it comes out, so that's okay. That'll give people a little bit of time to get through it. Because I think we played Sky FC, our first chapter, right as it came out.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating drive.
Oh, that's not good. Shizuna's not gonna be able to go before them.
I like where this is headed. Here goes. Let's go on yet. Yeah, right.
Okay, don't die, Van. Oh, good dodge. Hell yeah. Get rid of all those buffs. All cancel.
Go on yet. Activating
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Ha! Up to you.
Yeah, it would be cool to see everyone get to finish like a good chunk of the Sky story. I'm excited for all the people that are finally gonna play first chapter once second chapter comes out. Because I think a lot of people have been waiting until the second one comes out to even start the first. It's a weird feeling. You're excited to play SC remake, but experiencing another Gung-Ho localization is the opposite of exciting. FC was such a painful playthrough. Paired with every fiber of being that Gung-Ho gets this. Yeah. I think it'll be better this time around. I'm hoping anyway. I think that they're gonna take what they learned in the first one and make it better in the second one, hopefully. Because I mean, there was a lot of feedback on the localization, so hopefully they listened. Because overall, like, the game itself was fine. I love the game, but yeah, the localization had some rough patches here and there. What am I supposed to do with Yuffie?
Activating drive.
More concerned with how release was done.
Certain arts
Yeah.
prove most effective.
Keep it up. It's working. You're mine.
Say, not really much we can do outside of like wait and see.
Now we're talking.
10 out of 10 game with a 4 out of 10 localization.
My blade is both true. Flinch.
I'm just hoping they fix some of the terminology in the next game. That was the biggest thing for me.
Don't hold anything back. Activating skill. There.
It's like we have these established terms already throughout most of the English-speaking games, and then like they tried changing some of them. I was like, wait, why?
Don't hold it. I'm out of here. That's rough. Activating let's do this. Okay,
You'll pay for that.
Need a stealth catchphrase to die in a ditch? You mean the what?
Counting on you, Shizuna.
We only heard it like 1,000 times. It's fine.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
It'll be fine. Nah, I think they'll do better this time around.
Deploying shield.
You know, 3 less political. What, you don't like going to liberal?
Certain
Or
arts
liberal?
will prove most effective.
I can't even say it wrong. My brain is so hardwired.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Too slow. You're freaking dead. Activating drive. Give it your all. Yeah, right. Too slow. Yeah, right. Too slow. There. Up to you.
This thing is not going down. It has so much health. 468,000. Let's get Van healed up while we're thinking about it. Oh, Van's paralyzed. That's not good.
Energy at maximum.
Give him hell. Give him hell. Freezing blizzard. Make it count, Van. Give him your all.
Over here. All for you. Deploying shield.
But yeah, I'm hoping they fix a lot of the localization and stuff. I think I'm pretty, like, I feel okay with going forward with it right now.
Yeah, right. Too slow. Now we're talking.
Energy at maximum.
Activating skill. Silverblade, try and see through this. Yeah. There, up to you.
You don't have the S boost. That crit would have been real nice.
Yeah, right.
Verizon, we cover the base game, and you can cover the DLC. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Fatal. I was planning on grabbing it.
Give me strength. Here I go.
I just hadn't gotten around to it. What the heck? Oh, the tail was like making the light look weird.
Most effective. Energy activating skill.
Now then, let's do
My blade is both true and
You guys don't have
false.
to do that.
behold. Zero.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I say I plan on playing them no matter what. 2 plans spoiled at once.
Up to you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. So well, I mean, I'm still gonna take a small break. I need to take at least a week off. I want to go visit with my grandma. I haven't gotten to see her in a while. And she's been pretty sick the past year, so.
Going all in.
Certain level maximum. Activating skill. Series simplifying.
The by Robot Girl cave. Yeah. She's just getting up there in age.
The darkness. Fiamma. Midgard.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Van might die. We might be able to heal him. Hold on.
Are you okay?
There we go. Oh, good.
Right. Too slow. Now we're talking. Time to push.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Yeah, right. Too slow. A chance.
Activating drive.
We just have to keep pushing away at it, I guess. This thing just has so much health.
Let's go on ya.
Activating skill.
Let's go.
84,000.
Certain parts will activating skill.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah, I am excited to play Horizon though. I'm really interested to see where everything pans out. 25k?
Too slow. Now's our time to shine.
Down to 50.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
Here goes. Give them your all.
See how much damage Van can do here.
Sunray.
32. Okay, and we stunned it. Okay, that was worth it.
Let's go. Let's finish this. Now's our time to shine. Time to turn it.
And dead.
Kill him dead. Understood.
I forgot how much these bosses just take to kill. Like, they're not like super dangerous. They're just giant health things. There we go. Floor 10, clear.
I had a great time.
Okay, I guess we'll spin our gacha before I wrap up.
Do you have some tokens saved up? Okay.
I do.
Let me handle this. You did it! Shall we begin the next analysis? Let's try another one. You did it!
We're only going to be doing this for like a few minutes. We have like 15k.
Try another one. You did it! Let's try another one. You did it! Let's try another one. Analysis. Let's try another one. Let's analysis. Shall we begin the
I see accessories. Oh, I saw Jin's towel. I think B and Jin probably only have the towel accessory, be my guess. I think I've got everything else. Once high speed mode feels like Star Rail 2 times speed.
Shall we begin the next analysis? Let's try another one. You did it! Shall we begin the next analysis? You did it! Shall we begin the next
We're halfway there. Down to 7k.
Begin the next analysis? Shall we begin
I hope you guys all had a good weekend. I decided not to do any more like bad staying up all night. I was up until like 5 a.m. this morning. I was like, what have I done? I definitely regretted it getting up today. I'm surprised I'm still awake, to be honest. You're just as guilty, yeah, I know. It's the caffeine. I haven't had much.
This is why you can always count on me.
Yeah, we just got Jin's towel and the Faves faceplate. I think we've gotten like everything else, so I don't think there's really much more to get.
Welcome to Marduk's support. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, there's Jin's towel. That's done. As far as the glasses, I guess I'll just expend them. I will never use these probably, but caffeine messes up the melatonin. I mean, yeah, to some degree. It depends on how much you have. I didn't really have any yesterday. I just kind of like forced myself to stay awake. No post-game cutscene. We have another floor to do. Yeah, I gotta go to bed here soon, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll have to finish up next week, unfortunately. Yeah, floor 11. These all use the same thing? No, we have ears and tails. Okay. Zypher cover for Judith. I think that's everything. There we go.
Thanks a bundle.
Do our shards.
I'm rooting for ya.
Still got a while to go, but definitely next week, unless you plan to 3-star all floors. I might 3-star floor 10 during the week, maybe? Because that shouldn't trigger anything, I don't think.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Time for an upgrade.
Let's go!
I'm getting even stronger.
I'll be even stronger.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't trigger anything. Oh god, I gotta get Jin up now too. Oh, and Fee. Oh no.
Get bigger and better all the
Guys, I
time.
was so close to like just finishing the characters. Why do you gotta do this to me?
Will serve me even better.
My OCD.
All polished up.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Let's polish it up.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
It's been upgraded.
Power and efficiency.
It's actual torture.
I can protect her now.
All powered up.
Fuck, I'm throwing curveballs at the end. Yeah, no kidding. At least we don't have Risha, I guess. Guess the cube's done. Garden.
Welcome to Marduk's
We have a few more to
support.
do, but done with those. Activity, I think we're pretty much done with. Yeah, we're at 136 hours. Yeah, we're probably pretty close to 140 by the time we end. Not enough skill stones for the twins. Probably just can't load her data in. Probably just too much. Alrighty, but that I think is where we're gonna wrap for here tonight. It is already 9 o'clock, unfortunately, so... Appreciate you guys all being out here for the finale, though. And it was really good. I very much have enjoyed this game, much to most people's chagrin. Fee says to probably beat Unbreakable record in this game by being playable 7 games. Yeah, they really like Fee. I was surprised she's not on the cover of everything yet. Who do we have on tonight? Do we have anyone playing Daybreak 2? Yeah. I don't know if I have anyone else I haven't raided into for a while. We can raid Giru. Giru's playing Yakuza 0. I don't think I've raided Giru in a while. Gonna send you guys over to X Giru. She is currently playing Yakuza 0 for the first time. She's on chapter 3, it looks like. So, I'm gonna send you guys over there. For this week, I'll have the schedule up tomorrow. We're gonna be back on Halo 2 Wednesday and Thursday with Zach. We have a new anime watch along on Friday, and this coming Saturday, as long as nothing changes, we should be back with another episode of Nap in the morning on Saturday. So if you guys have any last minute music submissions you want me, Zach, or Nolak to react to from video games, make sure you either DM me the YouTube or Spotify thing you want to send it to, or make sure you post it in my Discord. That way I have it. But other than that, I will see you guys Wednesday, and I hope you guys have a wonderful week. We should be back to wrap up Trails on Sunday next week. I don't know what we're going to do Saturday. I don't know if we're going to start a new game or not. We'll see how I'm feeling after Nap. We might just kind of wrap it there on that day. But, yep. Thank you again, Lily, for the raid. Thank you, everyone who's been here all day. Thank you guys so much for this adventure and just going through it with me. I appreciate it. Wouldn't be here without you guys. I hope you guys have a lovely night. Love you all, and have a lovely night. Bye.